Yes, I do.
I had to lighten up the green a lot in order for it to. Otherwise, it's coming out with the dark.
All right. If you're just joining us, we're just getting started here. This is Friday Fight Night, series number 3. We're down to the final 4, where all the money is. We've got our first matchup, Larry Romero and Kat versus Tyler Olds and Bierman. All these guys are in the money. They earned it. They found their way here. The winners of the 2 tonight matches will be in the championship match next Friday. The 2 losers of tonight's matches will play for 3rd and 4th place next week. That'll be the consolation match at 6 o'clock. All right, tonight we got Eugene back in the box, and we got a special guest. April Garcia is sweating her friend Kat.
Hi, guys.
Not many of them out there like and share the stream. We're just getting started. Hopefully viewership picks up. I'm sorry.
You ready?
Mine says 13 years. It says 11.
It's just lagging a little bit. It'll be all right. It'll catch up. Wait till I hit this post, and then we'll get like up to 15.
Eugene, you know how to use this to draw, okay, everything?
Yes, sir.
Show April if she wants it. She's a shy.
Oh, I love it.
Yep.
I did it before.
Okay, cool.
Where did I commentate? I know it was Aaron Scott. I was in the booth by myself, and I had so much fun with that little drawing thing.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
great.
It was a tournament, I think.
Yeah, it was the Scotch Doubles 1100.
Yeah.
All right, they're just getting started. We're about to kick off the 6 o'clock match. There's 2 matches tonight. Everyone's in the money. Final 4. We got April in the booth with Eugene.
Hi, guys. Oh, thank you.
So this is a big match, guys. I think I did the math, and these first 2 matches are in $4,000 matches, because the winner of this match is guaranteed at least 2nd place. They're all in the money. I think the 4th place is $2,800 with the Calcutta. We're looking at like 7,000. 7,000 is 2nd place, just above 7,000. So it's like a
That's
$4,000 match.
amazing. It's amazing because there was what 27,000 in the middle.
28,000 in the middle.
That's a huge tournament for 32 players.
32 teams.
Yep. 32 teams. And it's just a local tournament, so
Right.
there's no big shards. 1100 cap.
1100 cap. Yep. You know how we do it here. Race to 9. You got to win by 2. A lot of these go into overtime. We had a couple of crazy matches.
That went into long overtime.
I was here till 6 in the morning
Oh my God, I heard
to
about
find
that.
out who goes to the final 4 with Adam Cisneros, Roland versus Miguel and Udom.
That was a
And
fight.
13-11 match, crazy. And kudos to all those guys for hanging in there and playing that way. They were
All
battling.
night long.
I didn't hear one excuse about how late it was or anything. They just kept battling, which is great, because that's what happens sometimes here with our format.
All right, here goes Bierman with the break. and the scratch. It's a tough start. Is this in the kitchen or is it anywhere?
Ball in hand in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. All right, Tony, solids or stripes and why?
Well, first of all, we got to identify them because these balls are so hard sometimes. Looks like we got a 9 yellow stripe, blue stripe, brown stripe. That's
10
the
ball.
cluster there.
Yep.
We got the green stripe,
Stripe.
pink, purple, and red. Tell you what, I mean, as far
Those
as
stripes
the
look pretty
stripes
good.
sitting down table, I like it.
I don't
think
like the 3-ball or whatever.
Well, that's a
Is
good
that
one. That's a good one to start with if you're going to take solids. But I think the stripes sit better here. I think the pink is a little tied up in between, the 8 there, and there's a couple stripes.
Is that the 10-ball though, right there?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so the 10-ball is next to the 9-ball. These balls, all if you're stripes, they all kind of look like the 8-ball. It's a crazy dark set of balls. It makes it a little challenging, especially when you're up.
Yeah, the Aramith blacks.
They're awesome.
So I seen an opener I kind of like. It's to open up those 3 stripes right there. The brown stripe sits in a funny spot
Yep.
because it's trapped and it doesn't go into your lower right hand corner. So with ball in hand, I might look for a bump on that right out the gate.
So something on this one to start, right? Oh, it's on here. Here we go. Ha! This one is what we're talking about.
Getting
to
a
start.
bump on that ball, yeah.
Where's the clear?
Let's see if Larry remembers that it's ball in hand. Oh, he does have ball in hand in the kitchen. So if you're playing solids, I'm definitely probably starting. If I'm going for the out, I'm starting with the 3-ball.
3-ball being this ball, yeah?
Yeah. The 11 ball might sit outside the kitchen, so that might be a play to start with stripes. But I think he's shooting the 9 ball.
So he's starting here.
I think so.
I'm just getting it straight to go.
Yeah.
Looks like Larry's opening up. I think they used that tactic last time as well. I was talking to Chris and Tyler before, and they've got their kind of sequence in order as well, with Chris being the breaker and Tyler being the opener.
You think that's important to
I think
have
so.
that set up before the match?
Yeah.
Because last match, me and you commentated, Kat was the best break.
Oh, yeah.
That was the best broke set of the whole tournament.
She was
by
nailing the
far.
breaks. Yeah.
It wasn't even close. She made a ball, I think, on every rack except one, and
Right.
the balls were spread open, and they ended up running a couple of racks, I believe.
Yeah, and then depending on the success rate, I mean, if someone's opening and seeing the patterns right, yeah, stick with it.
But I think you also got to know when to switch. That person's break really isn't
Absolutely.
working, even if that was your
Absolutely.
plan.
Use a couple dry
Recognize
breaks or-
and move on.
100%.
There's a format that a friend of mine, when we were playing Scotch, it was if you break dry or scratch, the break switches.
That's fair.
Oh, Larry.
Maybe a little
All right, open table.
opening shot of the night is rattled. I don't mind that, though, if I'm playing. Just the first shot, the whole table, you got all the balls.
Well,
It's
yeah,
the best
giving
time to
anything
miss, I
away.
believe. I mean,
100%.
if you're going to miss,
Miss
Every
early.
ball's still on
Yeah.
the table.
you get down to 2 and 1 balls. And
Well, he didn't
that's
clear
also-
out. I mean, it's still not the easiest run. Now that cluster that we were talking about before, that was over here, is different because he moved out the 9. I think that changes. I mean, I definitely like stripes now. Now you got to figure out that 15, right? Like what you were saying, this one's still trapped, even with the 9 hanging in the pocket. I don't love this shot going anywhere. So if you can figure out that early,
I think you can take care of it right now. If you elect, for sure, you can run into the 8 or the brown stripe. But, and then there you go. That's what he did. And looks like he's going to have like the blue stripe in the side pocket,
this one
which is the top one. Yeah,
going into the side. Ooh, that's steep.
it's a little steep. What else do they have though? Really, they got the green stripe. They can see. I think that's the only 2 stripes they can see.
This being the other stripe, he might be able to hit.
I mean, if you want to play a little possum early, you can come off the green stripe, put them below the purple 4, and see what
That's
they do.
just coming down here.
Yeah. Getting off to a strategies, huge here. Are they going to shoot out or are they going to jog for position a little bit more here? 'Cause now,
It looks like he wants to go in that side. I think you're right on that call. It's steep.
that's overcut.
But he got safe-ish, right? He can see balls, but he might be able to make this one. I don't think any of these other ones go anywhere.
Possibly might be able to shoot the 2 ball off the bottom of the 10 ball on the side, but I think the 10.
Oh, the carom this way?
Yeah, I think the 10 might be out too far though.
That would be an around the 4.
I think you can see it.
I don't. Maybe it's to the angle of the camera, but that looks tough.
Yeah, you're right. She's hooked.
Ha!
Cat's hooked on it. So.
Yeah, they were saying this happened last week.
Sorry, the 2.
There you go.
They're solids.
Thank you.
Hey,
John
we can see the
Baga's
cat.
logged in. Hey, what's up, Juan? Oh, Juan doesn't say what up to you, Gene. Okay,
What's
what
up,
I see how it is,
Juan
Juan.
and Baca?
Me and Juan have had beef for a while.
Okay, so she's still looking over her options here.
Which is good because I don't love any of these shots.
Yeah, I think she just turned to Chris and Tyler and called out a safe. I think.
If I were her, I might even take my time out early. Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
My
She
goodness.
did she call that?
No, she called safe, but that was still.
Oh, she
a good
did call
shot.
safe.
Yeah.
No,
And she
called-
left?
No, she
no,
did call that. Oh,
She
wow.
called that shot. What a shot.
Yeah, what a shot. Not sure if the two
Larry's
ball
at the
puck was-
table.
Yeah, Larry is
Larry's
at the table.
Yeah, this was all. It's all go now.
Go
So
cat
she
go.
played the purple off that strike. What a shot. So that just sends a little bit of message. They're going offense. They feel confident that they can run some racks.
Had a great conversation with Kat after her last match, and she talked about how much she's been focusing on the mental part of the game, and you could totally tell.
Oh, her mental game's actually really strong. She gets very distracted very easily, and she's really been focusing on the table and the shot and being able to play through it. And I think she did a fantastic job of that last Tuesday and this week. Looks like she brought the same nerves back.
100%.
No
So
problem.
I'm not sure that the pink passes the 9. If it does, she's straight in. Otherwise, she does have the 6 ball. She does have the green
She
6.
cut the 6.
Yep, and then the 1. So those are all 3 solids: the yellow, the green, and the pink right there, and then the brown and the red
Yep.
at each side, below the side pocket.
This is actually the 15.
Right. These 3
This
are the
is-
solids: the green, the pink,
Yep.
and the yellow,
Yep.
and then the brown and the red.
But you're right. I don't think that 4 pass or the pink passes.
These ones all stuck right in the middle, right?
Yeah, but I think you can eliminate one of them. It opens up both corner pockets for the
6
pink
ball
right
goes?
here. Yeah. I might even
Where
try
you
to-
leave it?
I might be going after the 3 ball on the bump or going after this pink stripe.
There it is. Just come back.
Yeah,
Oh.
She's gonna get a little
Okay.
bump here on the 1. Solid bump too. Straight in on the pink. Not bad at all.
All right, so Larry takes the. Oh, that's a bad line. Larry takes the pink one
he
that
might-
corner.
Watch him if he lines up this brown too to maybe get her on the red right now. If he feels like this is the best shape that he has a chance to get on maybe, or if he has a little angle on the pink that draws straight
Does
back.
that
too.
go? It doesn't go past here, right?
No.
No. So she's got to get her on the back side of that ball.
Yeah. Or it banks in the side.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes up top right or banks bottom side.
I'd rather have Larry making that shot though. If it's good, you're gonna bank it. I don't know. Maybe he leaves her the 7 so that he can take the 3.
That's what he's looking at here. So he would shoot the pink. She would shoot the yellow if he rolls forward. She shoots a stop shot on the 1. She'll shoot a stop shot on the 1 and leave Larry this to get over here on the 3. That's what he's looking at right now. And then he's calling a
To get
timeout.
3.
And we saw this last match too, right, Tony? Where they're just mapping out the whole pattern here at this point.
Yeah, when Larry calls the timeout, it's all.
This isn't what shot should I shoot.
This is the map.
This is the map.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
They
He's
did
an
a,
awfully good navigator.
they did a real good job with it last week.
Caleb, what's going down with the
I would
audio?
have liked to have seen their.
Is it our commentary or is it something else you guys are hearing?
Okay, so they moved ahead pretty quickly with this.
Yeah.
That's surprising. I thought they might go after the
With the ball the way it is, Tony, are you thinking that the cue ball? I mean, we're looking at this pocket for the 3 ball for the bank.
No, I'm looking at the 3
you're
in the
looking
upper
at this
right hand
one.
corner. I'm seeing him place position off this rail and coming down below here.
Oh, so you're going short side 3.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So you do, but can I see this? So you're talking about coming and hitting this ball, coming off of this rail and coming under here
Absolutely.
to get the 3 to go up that way.
Yes.
Are you going on this side or this side of the 11?
Oh, on top side of it.
Top side. So just the way that line is drawn on that side.
Yep. They might be playing for the bank though too. I don't know yet. Look at this perfect.
Oh, look
Wow,
at
she hit that so
What a
good.
shot.
She hit it pretty good. That's pretty good
I
from
mean,
Larry.
yeah,
Now
she
Larry
might be
can shoot
wanting
this
another
with a little
eight.
freedom and go with the top ball and come below. I mean
Between
above
the
the
8-9?
side between the
Oh,
stripe
15,
and the
yeah.
side right here.
Oh, to come this side?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
What
if
a
you
shot.
if you run into the stripe, you're fine, right? You got a little back out on the one on the side. But he has to take it now. You can't not
You can't come back to it.
No. Looks like he's gonna come straight across and play the one in the same pocket though. Is what the cue looks like to me.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's gonna roll off.
I think it rolled off. Yep.
Well, these tables roll.
Great try.
Oh.
Those are
Ouch.
just the next couple of weekends. You don't.
Okay.
All right, Tyler's up at the table.
Whenever there's a break in the action, you want just
Thank
throw
you.
that in there.
All right, Tyler's up. Got a nice open table.
No
Do you
sound
start with the
issues for
11?
us.
Do you start with the 9? What's your pattern? What do you call
I
it?
like shooting a stop shot for my first shot. Honestly.
So that means this one?
So the 9, yeah. I like shooting the 9.
So 9 goes down here.
Yeah.
And they're gonna,
Oh,
he's
no.
gonna open with probably one of the toughest shots that there is. A little cut, it's still
Little cut.
makeable.
Goes across the table a couple times, leaves him the 12. Didn't have to worry about the speed too much. It's a good shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Wrap around the red at this point.
So you come up here and up here? Or do you
No,
keep going
no,
up
you
here?
extend the rail for sure. You give yourself a stroke here to get on the brown stripe and the red stripe.
Yeah, center table would be great.
Oh, that's my favorite. If you can get back to center table, you pretty much have lots of options.
Yeah,
So.
for sure.
Wonder what they're thinking for their outball is to get to the 8 because they got probably the 14 to come across. I don't know yet. We'll see what they get on here. Good shot.
Yep, great shot.
I would have liked to have gotten straight in on the brown ball, so I had more options because now brown doesn't become an option, I believe. Almost forces you that.
Stop shot 11, take the 14,
there he
come
has an
around
angle. He
for
has
the
an angle
9.
here.
He has
There's
an
no
angle,
stop.
yeah.
He has an angle here. He's gonna be.
I mean,
a
I'd
little
still
bit.
maybe aim towards the middle of the table. I actually got the 14 down there too.
Does he shoot the 14 and drag the cue ball to by the spot?
How do you get on this ball?
Well, you can shoot it right now.
Shoot first potentially.
Or
He's got a great angle for it.
I think he's gonna play to get on the brown ball and hit that away to the 13.
Oh, forced it.
Jammed.
These pockets do
Oh, I
not
see. He
like
still
that.
had the brown. He still had the blue stripe too. I get confused. So they
That
had,
blue
they
stripe
had a
is
bunch of
tough.
options there, with the blue stripe hanging in the side.
Cat's back at the table.
It is called pocket, so even though the ball
This
went
is-
down,
is
it
this a
wasn't the
solid?
intended pocket.
Yeah,
So they've got these 2 balls left.
yeah. That's the 1 and the 3 ball.
So she's got to get him right around that zone.
Yeah, she has a clear shot at the 3 ball. Just don't want to get behind the 8. Bumping the 8's fine.
Bumping it's fine, just not locked up on it. Make sure you're on one side of it or the other. When I watch her play, it always feels like measure twice, cut once.
She's very deliberate.
She is.
For sure. Speed's everything here. Just lay it up in between the 8 and the 1. I like the speed so far. And she got
Bumped
a
it.
perfect bump on the 8.
That
And he's
works,
got that.
yep.
And the 1 ball is perfect.
Absolute perfect speed and bump on the 8.
Stop shot, stop shot.
Yep.
This should be game 1.
Oh, Larry, he'll probably drop back a couple inches.
We got a 1-0 game. I'm going to give Kat this. I'm going to give it to her. I'm about 99% when I give them. I think I got somebody once. 1-0.
There it is.
Boom.
There it is.
All right,
He got
1-0.
it.
Larry
All
and
right.
Cat.
Great
Good start.
job.
Good start. I was, it's rocky, first shot, second shot, something like that. But boy, they worked that rack, and she got him perfect on that ball before the 8.
So let me ask you guys this: is there a little less nervousness now that you're in the Final Four, and no matter what happens, you got some money coming?
No.
Does that loosen you up at all?
No.
I think it's. I think it's
That
one
doesn't-
nerve.
that doesn't-
You trade one in for the other, right? It's a little bit of sigh of relief, I think, but then there's another hunger to go
Sure,
big.
absolutely.
You made
I mean,
it
the hunger
this
to win.
far. You would grind to the end. You're not settling for 4th.
I'm
Like,
not.
Let's go.
I didn't say anything about settling. I said about the nerves being stronger when you're out of the money. Now that you're in the money, are you a little more relaxed and you're a little more able to play?
And
your
I also
game?
wonder if they knew the math as you put together, right? You can actually put numbers next to how much each of these matches are
Like I
worth
said,
at this point.
this is about a
It's
$4,000
match. Okay, now all of a sudden my heart rate just went up.
That's a lot of pressure.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
For
yeah.
sure.
Or it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Right.
Both.
Yeah,
Both. You can't manufacture that kind of pressure. You can only get it in a tournament or gambling when you're in this kind of an
Pressure
environment.
situation, sure.
Because playing with your friends, playing league, you don't get this. This is worth paying for.
Right. Good point. Great point.
All right, we're up to 37 viewers. What's up, Scott?
Scott, what's up, dude?
It's a good break from Kat once again. Larry's
Oh,
at
she
the
is
table.
again with the break.
Yeah, the breaks have been
Amazing.
so solid by her.
Do they have an opener? Looks like they're almost like doubled up on everything.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 back cut into the corner goes. The 14.
There's the 14
They're
pass.
talking about the 3 back cut into this corner.
I tell you what, for an opener, I don't mind this. The 3 ball goes on the side, the top side
This
goes
side?
goes by the pinky.
Oh wow.
It's either that or a back cut. What he's looking at right now in the corner. But the
I
cue ball-
almost think he was lining up. Did he line
So
up
the
a-
stripes are right here,
Stripe,
here,
stripe.
right here, 10 ball,
Stripe,
right here,
Stripe.
here,
stripe,
and then those 2 on top.
and then these 2. So you really do want solids this rack. I mean, there's already a couple down. Do you like taking the ones that are more or less on the table?
It has nothing. I take whatever I think the pattern can be ran. It's a bonus if you drop 3 solids and all the solids are hanging. That's always good. But
At the same time,
Whatever
you could
my
also
map-
have 3
yeah.
balls. The solids could be down, and the stripes might look good, and the solids are now
yeah, sometimes they're all tied
cleaned up. Yeah.
So if everything else is open, I'll just go for the open ones. But he
Sometimes with
hasn't
more
thrown-
balls, you just have more options. Yeah, I
They
might be
took a
able to move that
timeout,
around.
so they're talking.
Oh, they took a timeout to start.
Yep.
I mean, they did that in the last match too with great success as well. Just really talking out patterns.
A little bit surprising to me, just because the opener is so tough.
Right?
Um,
Yeah, not a gimme.
But they're saying if they
But
make
let's
this,
say
they're,
if he
they're
takes this, where does he put the cue ball?
well, the cue ball's going off the bottom of the green.
Come off
It
here.
might nick that. You got to
Maybe
watch the
come up.
side pocket scratch.
So make sure it doesn't do
If it
that.
nicks off
I
the-
mean, from
yeah.
a back cut perspective, it's
It might even go straight into the blue ball. It might miss
Might
the
just go
16
this
all.
way, right?
no.
So
I
he's,
think
he's
I
cutting
saw
3 all
him-
the way down.
I saw him lining up. Yeah,
that goes
Yeah,
straight
he
in.
just saw straight
Oh.
Well, he was. That was like a slow roll a little bit. I thought he was looking at cutting it to the bottom right. That was like straight in.
in. And I
Alright,
think
so
what he was pointing out
solid,
was 2 ball next.
solid, solid, and solid. Those are the only
So
ones left,
you
right?
might, because the purple needs to be addressed. So I think he has Cat going after it right now. I bet you that's what they talked about. Dropping this 2 ball and coming into the bottom stripe here. Got to
So
watch
coming
out. So you don't
off of the 2 ball, off of here,
Yeah.
into these stripes. Okay.
you have a little bit of an angle on the pink in the side too. If you want to go forward down to the purple.
So coming off of there and coming down into
Yeah.
them.
So
I
two
kind of
up-
like that. That feels more natural, but it's hard to tell the angle from here.
I think you got to go into this with speed if you're playing this stuff. You got to rearrange.
Speed
You
a
wanna-
little left. Oh, like
like-
that, and don't get
That's
caught
why
in
I
there.
wanted to go into
Oh.
with speed. You can get trapped behind the ball just like that. You kind
you
of
can
got to
see
go. You
that
kind of
and
got to
that.
go into those
Yeah,
with
good call.
rearrange the
Sam.
furniture.
Didn't look straight in, but yeah, called it.
So does Larry bank this one? This doesn't bank past these. Safe. Oh my God, does he bank the 4? That banks straight
He's
back.
just freezing the ball right on the back of the red stripe.
Oh, it's safe. That's a great shot.
Okay, so this is where Tyler and Bierman, I think, started kind of taking control of the game by moving this stripe right onto the one, leaving a back cut of some sort on the four.
So slow rolling that up. Leave the cue ball.
No, the cue ball right where it is. Just try to just nudge it and leave the cue ball almost where the stripe is.
Okay.
I want to leave it kind of on the rail so they don't get much off this thing because they might have a cut on the purple ball to come up and break. But you see, they're blocking the pink too if they go just nudge it right here.
They just nudge this ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could jam it up pretty good and make that one ball almost impossible to get. That's what he's gonna
I
do.
think that was the shot.
Just don't hit it too hard and bump the one all the way out in front of the side pocket.
Right. Well, maybe he's thinking the one is already tied up. He doesn't really need to tie it up anymore. But if he's kind of looking.
But if he's going, yeah.
So he's kicking at the
What?
11. I don't understand that. Because the cue ball, you could lose the cue ball and give him an angle for the breakout now. Either way, right? Okay.
Yeah,
He's going
no.
back to this shot.
This is
I
a good
agree.
shot. Nice and safe.
Yeah,
Tyler's a smart shooter.
That's what I would have done. Now you gave them one option. They're jacked up on their one option.
Caps coming to the
super
table.
thin cut on the purple if they wanted to go offense here.
Thin
They would.
here.
They do. It does lead back to a break maybe on the one.
And hit it super hard so the cue ball ends up coming back this way.
I
Okay.
don't know if you have to hit it super hard. You cut yourself the thin part of the purple.
But she's over a ball to
Yeah,
do
she's
it.
jacked up. So the accuracy is way tough here. I don't think it's your shooting. Honestly, I think she'll just play it straight into the purple, leave the cue ball on the end rail, and drop the purple out to the middle of the table. That's what I think she'll do.
That's smart. If it was me, I'd be jumping that 8 ball for the 5. That pink one.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your next shot if you make it?
Cut the 4.
Cut the purple ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be trying to get back over here. If I jumped this, came off, and came back up. It's a hero shot. But, you know, gotta
Oh,
go
I
for
can-
it sometimes.
sure.
And really, the key isn't to make the pink ball necessarily. It's to get it towards that pocket and then just block it. So that they have 2 stripes or 3 stripes that can't go there. So it's like a safety jump. I had someone push into a jump yesterday. That was awesome.
Did you take it?
Of course I did.
Of course. Did you make it?
I nailed it.
Nice. Don't push out to a jump shot if you're playing April. If you just got the action there. You think you're being smart, and then all of a sudden she's running out after the jump shot.
It was smart.
So
What are we doing? This is Bierman at the table.
big advantage right now for stripes. I'm just not looking to give them any kind of angle for a breakout, like an open shot with an angle, especially if Larry. I mean, if you leave Larry a shot, so they're
You
playing
gotta play safe. Yeah. But he kind of left him an angle.
Okay.
He left him an angle here, and he left him an angle there.
So he can see the whole pink ball. I don't know if he can see the pink, he might be able to. He might have an angle to
I
follow
think
this.
he can use the 4, can he? Going
No,
this
he-
way and come up?
Nah, it's too thin and too long. I think it's too long of a shot, and you got to hit. I mean, it's possible he sat there with a bucket of balls all day, but I don't like it for this shot. He can see the whole pink now, and if he has an angle going forward, it looks almost natural that he goes into the one here, unless he's dead straight in. And then if he is dead straight in, now he can follow it all the way and get in an angle on the purple and then to break it up. So, however it sits, I think he's going to have an option to make the pink and then get shape on a breakout.
I got you. So the pink's going straight into that corner. That looks like
He might be
exactly what
playing
he's
the
lining up.
side, and he might be playing the side. That's what he just looked like he was getting down. And slow roll the pink in the side, and then create an angle for the
Oh,
purple
roll
to go into
up
the
for
one.
her to get the 4. Okay, so what you're saying is this one here to roll up here so that she's got a nice little
But
angle.
I think the speed's
on
gonna,
floor.
your speed to make this ball is gonna have to go off this rail and come out like that.
Alright, so the cue ball makes this ball, comes off of this rail, comes back
Yeah,
out,
about right there.
and then she's got the angle to come in to get that
Yes,
breakout.
yes.
I got you.
Okay, match started at 6 o'clock. Just checking the time. We got curious. See what kind of pace we're on tonight. Looks like a long match.
We're just getting started, but you know, Bierman and Tyler were down what 7-2,
7-3.
7-3, and came back, and it was 12-10.
So this is what I was saying. Oh, he's gonna be. He didn't get the action he wanted. He was trying to go all the way down. I think he was trying to go on the bottom side of the 11.
So her option is what, to kick it this way at the 4?
Yes.
You
know
wouldn't
what?
go this way at the 4,
I would kick it nice and easy at the pocket
and just take the pocket.
and try not. I don't want to make the ball, but I'm
Okay.
definitely not shooting the pink or the 1. Yeah, that's the 1.
So we're going this way.
Yeah,
We're not
I'm just
touching
trying
the
to get it
1
here.
ball.
No.
We're just trying to lay it up
Yeah.
and leave it there.
Absolutely.
Hi, Maria.
Maria Finley.
Yeah,
What's
Maria
happening?
Finley's on there.
The legend.
The Red
Maria
Menace.
Finley.
All right, so Kat's taking a second to have a look at this. I'm sure she's not particularly excited about the kick, but she made some nice kicks.
I don't think she
Last
wants to
match.
pocket this, so maybe she's figuring out the speed just to bunt it up next to the hole. Because, I mean, possibly maybe the one cross banks cross side. If Larry gets a
You
half
think
look
the
at
one
it.
comes this way?
If the cue ball's down here, yeah, you travel under the cross bank.
Oh, okay. You're saying not on this shot, but if she manages to kick that forward, you might
Yes,
be able to
yes.
cross. Okay, but that means they would have to be in this little window somewhere, so you can see this.
Well, the cue ball's going to be down here for
Yeah.
sure after she makes it. Yeah,
But you got to be able to split these,
yeah.
right, to hit the very edge of that to get it to come that way. I got you. That's,
Miss
that's
you
tough
too,
on the
Maria.
kick.
How is everything? Hope everything's well in Maria Finley's life.
Look, we're up to almost 40 viewers. What's up, y'all?
Boom.
Friday night.
6 o'clock match, getting some action.
Like and share the stream. We are doing an 1100 combined Fargo Scotch doubles here tomorrow. Do you know what time that starts, Tony?
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
So she took, not to break
No, it's
our
cool.
advertisement, but she ended up shooting the 1. Okay, and
She
and-
tied up the 14.
She tied up the 14, but I don't think I would have opened that 1 up.
You know what? It made their balls a little tougher. It gave them an out, but they've gotta do something with that 1.
Sure, and then well, they got plenty of like action around that 14-1 to separate it with an angle on the 10 or the 12 or whatever, the purple stripe.
If they bump that 14 wrong, though, the 1 could get in front of the 12. And make that a little bit tougher, too. Tyler, nice and easy.
So
Left him
I
the
think
10.
He left an angle on the side to get a break on the 14-1.
I think he thinks he can make the 14 straight.
I think that's what he's looking at. I don't think it might.
You know, if he's on the right side of it, he might be able to do it. Like, if he gets an angle that comes in
I think
this
he-
way, then maybe the 14 goes down.
Man, I think it's close to straight in. I was going to say, if there's an angle on the 10 ball right now, I'd go for the bump right now. It's natural. And I would hit it with a little bit of speed. To
Does he
make
bump
sure
off
that-
of this rail to come get it, or does
No,
he come straight off
into
it?
the 14. He saw something else.
He thinks that 14 goes. He would not have left that otherwise. This angle's it's tough, but I think he can get there without hitting the 1. I don't know. If I were a Cat and Larry, I'd be calling a hit watch. But that's me.
So there definitely was an angle there. Because if he was straight in, the cue ball would be up on the side pocket. If it was straight in the side. So there was definitely an angle for a bump. But they must think this goes, like you said. And if it does, I like the play. If it doesn't, I don't like it.
And it does.
So good
And he
shot.
left him the 12 perfect. That's pretty good.
So they got the purple, the brown, the red, and the pink stripe, and they all kind of. I think you gotta be careful if you're using the 11 stripe for the last to get on the pink stripe. I almost.
So you're saying the 11
So I almost like getting an
to
angle.
get on the pink shirt. Wouldn't you take this
No, I'm
pink
gonna-
one now?
Definitely could. I was gonna say either the purple stripe or the pink stripe now. They're talking it over right now.
Oh, yeah. No, good time for a timeout.
So if they do the pink stripe and come and kind of bump the 8 on the backside and have a good shot on the purple stripe, that leads to the brown and then the red, right?
Do you like coming back to the 12? Like, should they just get rid of that now and just deal with the other 2 balls that are on the opposite rails?
Depends what pattern they choose. Like I like opening here with the pink. I like shooting this pink first because if you shoot the purple, I like going across and getting on the pink next.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's coming in here and coming
Yes.
back.
That's
Just
what
like
you do.
that. Just like that.
And
That's a
don't
great
get-
prediction.
don't- the
No
only
side
reason- The
pocket.
only reason I like shooting the pink first was just in case you got dead straight in on the rail to rail, and you don't have a lot of options. You would, because this angle gets kind of funny here now. If you go and you're trying to bump into it, I mean, if you're trying to shoot a clean rack,
Well, does this just go straight and then this one goes here and then what? 15
play the short
up?
side. So you
Yeah.
play short side.
Oh
okay.
no!
I
Now
like
he's going
that.
into
Perfect.
the side, so he'll be on top of the
Yeah,
15. So he's
perfect.
not going short side at all.
That was great.
Great
that
shot.
was a great shot. Yeah, Bierman can roll this all the way and get on top of the brown stripe.
So the
Yeah.
thing about this is you don't want to underhit it. Like if he ends up here and underhitting it, like that's going to be really tough.
right, you want to make sure you,
You
get
want to
all
make sure
the
you
way
get
above.
on this
yeah,
side of the table.
all the way to the end rail. I mean, the side rail, bottom side rail.
Maybe
he
he
wanted
underhit it a little bit.
He
more
did
juice
underhit it.
in
He
there.
didn't
A
stroke
little
it. Yeah,
bit.
you wanted to stroke that all the way down and get him straight in because that led to the 8 on the side. They could just roll forward.
Yeah, and you'd rather
Now
almost
they're-
overhit it,
now
right? So if you go off
Absolutely.
the rail, it still
Don't,
gets
just don't
negative.
underhit it like
Mhm.
April said. That's the only way you can kind of get funny.
Well, the truth is, he could have been anywhere,
shake
but
this
like
off,
not
yeah.
here, anywhere but there, and he could have been pretty good on that 15. This is a little steep
He'll cut it.
to come this way and come back out and come back out, maybe.
I think the cue ball's going to be traveling over more rails than that. He's got to hit this kind of firm.
Plenty of pockets for the 8 to go into.
And you know what's in the natural path is that 8 ball going to, that he could get a bump on the 8
So he
and it
clips
could end
it?
up. Yeah. He could.
Putting some left on it.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Look
hit
at
it
that
great.
shot.
Look at this shot.
Oh, look at it follow.
Oh,
No.
and it followed it in.
Unfortunate.
That's what
Rough.
happens when you get on the line.
Yeah,
Just
you had
you
to
got to
put
control
that left
Whitey on
on
tough
there.
shots. And
I'm gonna
stuff.
say that was Bierman getting short because if he had gone longer on that
Game
one,
over,
they would have had that rack no problem.
no doubt.
So they let Cat and Larry back in it with 2 balls.
I think.
And the 8.
I think you're going to see Larry shoot, take this one ball and get his cue ball all the way down here
Yep.
because
Just
this,
a super follow, right?
Wait, that's a bad line. Let's see. You take the 1 all the way down here. Just follow it so that you're in this zone for the 4.
Sure.
Oh,
And-
you're gonna start going with the 4 instead.
So
That
he's
means
using-
he's coming up off of this
or
rail
he's going to
behind
or he's going
the
to
8.
draw like a tangent line and come straight out. I don't think he's going to go.
He's just thinking about options. Where does this leave? How does this go? Because the truth is, if he can get her this way and get her a nice stop shot, he
I
can make
think-
that
I
8
think
going
Larry's
this way.
gonna end up shooting this. You can follow it in the side.
Yeah,
the
I see
corner.
this being perfect shape on the second ball. He's just figuring out what it is.
Oh, guaranteed. This is a pattern.
So he's going
pause.
to try. He's elected to
There's
draw
one.
his rock. I think. Down to probably. He's trying to hit the middle
Does
diamond.
he
but
draw?
he's- No,
Like, that goes in-
no, no. He's drawing this way.
Oh,
Never coming that way.
he's drawing this way.
Yeah, and trying to hit the rail here is to control the cue ball. You want to kind of float draw this. Maybe he's going forward too. Might be going forward all the way down.
Forward.
Interesting. But I think he's going to land perfect.
Good result.
That's in that triangle.
That's in the triangle. Look, this is that 30-degree zone, right? Like, if you can manage to get in the zone for a lot of these balls, you don't really want to be super straight on them. You want to have a nice angle, and then you can move.
I think,
Go all over
I
the
think you just see
table.
her just potting this ball with just like a little bit of top right, and just coming off the rail and leaving Larry in the side of the corner. I don't want.
And I think Larry's fine with either of those.
Yeah.
Don't do too much.
Yeah,
Just
you
make
don't.
the ball.
Yeah, you don't want to be moving the cue ball. I think up behind the 8, just in case you.
Oh,
you
it
know,
drifts
you come
and
up.
like connects with it.
Yeah, you don't
Oh.
have. You just roll. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. You guys like that? Just bunt this in, right? Just
Yep.
A
I
little
think
bit of right,
so.
come off the rail, and
Yeah.
come just below the.
Relieve
the
yourself
spot.
some
So
pressure.
you hit that with a little right and come up here.
Yeah.
He leaves perfect.
Even if she just kind of followed it and just came off the rail
I
a
mean, if
little
you
bit.
follow it, you're making it a
Just
little bit
corner
tougher, I
pocket.
think.
No,
Oh, she's
she
gonna
went
bump
above
it.
it.
She's gonna go
Yep.
behind. That's
Okay.
Look at
perfect.
that. Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Good shot.
That's even better. I hate 8 balls into the side pocket. This is so much better. Corner pockets for 8 balls. Yay. I'm gonna call that
Agreed,
one.
Dave. Good call. Oh, Bubba's out there looking for some action, guys.
Boom.
Oh, look at
They're
that.
up 2.
2-0.
2-0.
Cat and Larry.
Feel Fist bump, smiles all around.
Marching up to that hill.
Yeah.
Well, Bierman and Tyler are no strangers for being down in a match and coming back and winning. They did it last week.
Yep, they were down, 3-7 at one point, and came back for the win.
That ended up going into overtime,
Right.
and they won
13-11?
12-10.
12-10, yep.
Yeah, they are
And,
no strangers. I feel
5
like
hour
they're
and
still warming
45
up.
minute match.
They're getting
Wow.
there. Yeah, and there was
Yep.
the 6 o'clock match, which pushed off everything because it went so late. But it
And
was
then
so
the next
good.
match after that started at around 11:30, and that went 6 hours and 45 minutes. And we were here till 6 in the morning. And Bierman hung out with me after his win and called it. So
You guys are such troopers. So what a fun Friday night. All right, like and share the stream, you guys. It's good Friday night entertainment. We have the 1,000 combined Scotch doubles here tomorrow morning, starting at 11, and then tomorrow's 1,100. 1,000s are going to be on May 20th and May 27th. So mark your calendars. The Jill's also going to be June 10th, and then a luau June 17th. So
Luau.
yeah.
Luau.
we're having
I
a
like
luau,
it.
yeah.
Do some grass skirts.
We burying a pig?
I think we are having a pig roast.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I believe we
Of
are.
course.
You know,
Everyone
with the
needs some
can
sugar.
treats. Love it.
So mark your calendars. Piazza's is the place to be. Find your favorite
Maria's
partner.
looking for a partner for May 27th. Maria, what are you rated? Larry and Kat are sticking with the same game plan. Relying on Kat's strong break. Larry with the opening shot. Maria,
She's a strong 465.
I like it.
Thank you, Nina.
Here you go, Nina.
You gonna do the trash too?
Thanks, Nina.
You're the bestest.
Thank you.
Larry just taking his time, making his plan.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's gonna be wrapping around, looking for that purple ball.
You breaking out? No, you're just getting around
Yeah, I
for
think he's
it,
going
right?
around and going to the
Back
purple.
here.
Oh, he might also be wrapping around that whole cluster. Let's see what he does here.
That looks like a stripe. Is that 2 stripes?
I think it's 2 stripes. I think that's a 10 ball.
Yep. It
10
sure
and
is. The
10
eight's in
and
the
11.
middle.
Yep, 10 11.
So solids. You've got the 2, the yellow, the
Solid.
green, the pink, and I think he's going to go after this brown. And
But he is
the
going
brown or
top,
the
so I think he's
purple.
doing more your line, April.
Yeah. Came in for the 4.
And he got
Or the 7.
Yeah.
both.
Because he can either take the 7 this way, he can take the 4 this way, or she can.
Okay, but now there's another little trick to the out is the 8 ball. So you're either going to need a bump or somehow
You get
playing shape underneath
right
there for the
here.
side. Yeah.
to go
On
to
from
the
your
8 on
last
this
ball.
side.
From your last ball.
Yeah, so you're looking at the 6 or the 7 as your last ball, potentially. Even the 4. Or the 1, rather.
The reason I like taking the brown here is because I'm not jacked up. And
Over a ball.
I got more
Mhm.
control. of the
You're
cue ball.
tree topped, and it's gonna be tough. She can also hit this with like just a little low, and I think it stuns out that way. It doesn't need to be a super hard shot. It's not going that far.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got the 2, 4, or 6. So this is a good zone for her to target zone for her to get to.
I was gonna say, you might see her come down, and so it looks like they're going to use the purple ball maybe for their last ball. Okay.
Could use the 6 too.
Right now, they
Do you
got
think the 8 goes this way?
From this angle, it looks a little tough. I don't know. What'd you see?
It's like really, really close.
Super close. Yeah.
So, but it definitely goes in the side. But I'm saying they're like really good on this yellow 1 ball right now.
So this
They
bar,
could shoot the 6, but I think. So what I'm looking at is maybe. Yeah, he's looking at the 8 ball. That's what he's looking at. That see if he can make that 8 ball. I don't think
Yeah, he
might
thinks
be
it's
able
too thin too.
he might be able to throw it in there.
Well, you can use the 1 to get down here if you don't take it now.
Sure, like roll ahead for the 6,
Like
Mhm.
roll
then
6
shoot the 2 ball,
first,
then shoot the 2
and
ball.
then the 2.
Just roll. I don't get to the rail here. I just float right to here, slow roll this in, and then come off the 2 and and get down to the bottom rail and off a little bit, and then the one forward to the purple,
Then the 1,
and roll up
then
again,
the 4.
and then come back for the 8. Yeah, that's
I like
one of
that.
the outs. That's one of the outs.
But I think you go 6 here. I like that to start. Because the 6 should leave somewhere over
He's looking
here,
if he
so
wants
she's
to
got
use
options.
the 6 to get on the purple or the yellow to get on the purple. Is what I believe. So tell her right here. So he's going to use the yellow.
Draw.
If he's playing for the deuce or the 6, I'm not sure. All right, so he's
Draw back and play it for the 4 now? No, you want that 4 as your outfall? Because if he could draw and bring it back to there,
Have they used their timeout yet?
I don't think so. They didn't take it to start.
You might see one coming up just to pattern things out.
So not a Jack and Jill,
Here
a
comes the
Jill
timeout.
Dill.
Here
Here
comes the
comes the
timeout.
timeout.
Yep. He's,
yeah, Jill.
Jill. So just all the, it's going to be a ladies tournament. Okay, that sounds super fun.
That's what it sounds like.
That sure sounds like a lot of ladies.
It is 2023. I mean,
Isabel is all about it, so I think she's kind of helping run it.
Oh,
So
good.
she said
I hope she brings down some of those Wyoming
she-
ladies.
I think when we were talking about it, because we were worried about getting participation, and she guaranteed, I think her number was 20. She could get 24 teams, and I would be
Teams or
absolute-
ladies?
24 players,
Teams.
teams.
So you're gonna have 50 ladies in here.
Well, that's what she said. I have to see it. If I was betting, I'd bet the under because I would
She's
love to
bringing a
see. I
bus.
would love to see that kind of
Yeah.
participation with the ladies here in Colorado. I would love it, and Wyoming.
Plenty of parking.
And then get at it. Let's go.
Plenty of
Jellicoe.
parking.
it would mark your calendars, ladies, and come on down to Piazza
Sounds like
June
a fun
10th.
one. Sounds like
I
a
know
fun one.
Sam from Q Sticks, our Q rep at Q Sticks, is playing with Laura Seavey.
Oh, Laura's amazing.
And we love Sam because she hasn't been down to the bar yet. She's not been here. She works down in Lafayette at Q Sticks with Kathy McFarland, and she is coming, and she is playing with Laura Seavey. So I know that's a tough team.
That's a great
Do you
team.
know Sam?
I don't know Sam, but I know Laura. So you take the 6 here, you take the 2.
I think what they
And
talked
now
out.
how do you get to the 4? Tell me what they talked out.
I think what they were
Well,
talking out.
a stop shot here on the 6
Yeah.
is you're shooting the purple next for sure, and you're hitting the gap here, and then you're going to allow Larry's going to be shooting the purple, so that would be Cat shooting the 2, trying to get on the 8. Maybe they said the
Okay,
8
so
ball goes
Larry
here.
goes this way, and then Kat goes down here on the 2, and
Wraps
comes
around.
around.
Well, maybe
that
not
way
as
for the
That
8.
would, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
I know that was a lot of lines there, guys. But I actually like that, and it's almost natural as long as she can stop the 6 ball, or stop the cue ball when she hits the 6 ball, and hit that gap.
Maria Finley loves Sam. So do I, Maria. She's a cool cucumber for sure. She's always so pleasant when we're going down and shopping. We go shopping about once a month down there.
How fun!
Yeah.
Who's the Red Menace, Maria?
Maria.
Oh, Maria's the Red
Yeah.
Menace. Oh, Maria, I gotta beat you. I gotta get the nicknames down.
All right, so they took a timeout. They talked about it. I wonder if something that is
Yeah.
not registering here, or they got a little bit out of line on their next choice because they called a timeout. Larry shot what he did, and then it should be.
I think she's checking where she needs to leave him for that 4.
Okay.
Oh, she's taking the 2 next.
Okay. This is. Let's see.
All
So
right,
she's
I
gonna
think
draw
she's going
back.
big draw.
Definitely.
Yeah.
No, this could work.
Okay,
This
watch.
is the breakout for
If
the 8,
she
right?
No, I think you got to play shape on the
Yeah,
purple.
you're gonna see him stun
But
out.
yeah, I think he's just gonna slow roll this in and get her a nice little
Oh,
angle on the purple.
Oh, I see. Between those 2 clusters.
Just
There
like that.
it is. Look at that
Wow.
Don't want to cross the angle. You want to be straight in here so you can draw
So,
back.
can you draw it, or she's gonna hit this? Like,
I think she can cheat the pocket and draw straight back. I think she can
so
cheat.
she
can
cheats
cheat
and
the
comes
right side of
straight
this
back
pocket.
here, and so this is the target zone. That's where she's gonna try
Oh
to
yeah,
get
she's
to.
already looking at it. I think that she got. I think they got perfect. I think she cheats the pocket to the right side of the pocket, and
shot.
you
Great
can draw
shot by
straight
Larry.
back.
Great shot.
Larry is amazing.
I thought
Right,
that
she's
Cat
done.
shot a great shot to get her.
Mhm.
And Larry that angle on the 6 too. Like that's what they talked about.
I'm not sure it was. She looked like she was going for more draw than that, and it kind of stopped on that 2 ball. I think they wanted more.
Or not to let
But
her. Oh.
oh gosh,
that's
she
fine.
got a lot of draw on that.
Oh, this is a good. This well, you got stoppers all day.
It
So
doesn't scratch, right? The
No.
cue ball's gonna come off of that
No.
8 and hit that. And
Oh,
then
it's gonna hit
A
dead
ball goes
full.
boop.
A lot of that purple stripe. Yeah, you just shoot this in with freedom. There's no scratch here. Just a little back cut.
You say that, and then Karma says, "You hold my beer."
No,
No, you don't think it's possible
No.
they could hit it off of this and
No.
end up scratching there?
no, because it's such a thin hit on the 8. You're gonna be hitting either the dead middle or the bottom side of the 12 of the purple stripe. Now, if you hit it
Right,
hard,
she's
here's the
calling the
scratch.
cut.
If you go thin off this ball and somehow it went one rail here, but
He did
see.
call the cut into the side.
yeah.
Yep, he called it here. And Tony's saying it could come off here. I think these blockers.
Okay,
are gonna-
so there's no scratch
That's
then.
not gonna happen.
But he's definitely not coming off the purple stripe in the top right corner. It's too thin of a hit.
Look at it go! Look at it go! Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
It almost did.
Oh.
We're up to
Good
3.
Great shot.
What a
3-0.
shot.
Nice
What
Nice
a
out.
out.
start. What a start. That was a break and run, right?
Um,
Did Tyler and Chris shoot?
that was a break and roll.
It was break and run.
What a rack.
That
What
was
a-
fantastic. It's so hard to keep track. There were so many problems and ways they could have gone. I didn't realize it was a break and run, but those are always the best ones. When I realize I'm doing that and I go, oh, this is a break and run, that's when I miss. It's no longer a break and run. These guys are phenomenal, though. They're playing great.
Well, they just played. Did they play soon? Did they play more recently together? Because they look like they haven't missed a beat since their last match.
They played Tuesday.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they practiced.
They
They played Tuesday night,
And they played Tuesday, right?
so they're fresh off a
Mhm.
win that was
They look like the same. I mean, there's nothing.
looked like the same team and it looked
The exact same.
and the breaks the same.
Oh
Shoot,
yeah,
her
Kat's
first
still
two breaks
killing
have
the
been
break.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
So-
She's worked really hard on her break. She knows that is like her position in this team is I'm gonna make a break. Larry's gonna make a plan, and we're gonna work it out. Like it's a really good strategy.
For sure, and it's working great for them. So Tyler and they take their time and they're deliberate about their outs. So if you're in a football game right now, I like to say time of possession favors Cat and Larry tremendously. So when you're sitting over there getting iced in the chair, you got to remain positive, and when it's your turn, you got to be ready. Keep focused on your stroke and stay positive. Don't get cold. Don't get punchy. Right?
Larry was one of my favorite partners ever to play. He does make you so comfortable that he's like, oh, I can make that work. I put him behind the 8 ball. He's like, that's fine. I can just cut it. Like, it's amazing. He's got the best attitude and really doesn't add more pressure. I think sometimes when you get Scotch doubles, partners are like, ooh, now we got to bear down, or you
Hey,
feel
bro,
like
that's so
we're
important.
counting on you, right?
It's so important. Yeah.
And Larry's like, it's cool. I
Your,
got
your
this.
teammates bring in comfort and skill, obviously.
I'll tell you what, to add on to April's point, I played with Larry in Vegas for my last 3 national tournaments. Same guy to us.
Yeah.
Same guy. Hey, pick me. He'll just come up with run out and then he'll be saying, pick me up. Everyone, pick me up. I got you. Pick me up. All positiveness, and it's great to be in the huddle with Larry.
Yeah, he's
I
a team
totally
player
love it.
for sure.
Yeah.
Right, they're at the table.
right.
We got Tyler stocking the table.
Hey, you got a wide open table here. Time to answer.
Go stripes.
Hey,
Let's get out.
using another football analogy, I mean, these guys have shown, Tyler and Chris, good closing speed, right? Even if there's a gap in the score, they know how to bring things back, and we've seen it. They're obviously skilled enough to do it.
So this
Let's see, we got
looks
stripe.
like trying
This
to
is
get out
stripe,
here.
or this is a stripe?
Stripe is down here.
Down this way. Stripe, stripe.
So all 4 of
Stripe,
these are
stripe.
all whoops, sorry. These are all solids, so they're working kind of this part of the table.
Yeah, what Tony's saying is all these ones are solid, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about those. The stripes have little dots on them right now.
And everything's open. And
Nothing's touching.
And everything has a pocket.
No, this is just cue control. Like
Yeah.
you need to get on the next open ball. You can do 2 rails, get on that 12
You're
ball.
just trying to squirt over this way here, a little stun shot.
Oh yeah, I sure did.
Little contact,
okay.
that works.
As
Straight
long
it.
as he didn't get behind the 2, he's good.
Oh, he's straight in on that pink in the stride, on
Mm-hmm.
the side. It's a good shot. This is say it a
Alright.
lot when you got 8-ball racks. I like trying to find a way to get to the bottom ball first, so it opens up my pockets. So my key ball is the 10-ball right now, and it's a really good natural angle to come back out for both the brown and the yellow.
Looks like that's what they're setting up.
I like taking the 10 now. It opens up the 12, and
10
then it's
now?
a natural to come around back out to the center of the table
And if
on
he
the 9
overhits
and the
it,
brown.
he's still got the
Back out
purple.
here. That's their
Right.
target spot. Yeah, if he can get back to the middle of the table around here
Jen,
after
that-
hitting this, then
yeah.
all 3 of these balls go
Sure.
and it's over.
Yep. I'd love to have the 9-ball as stop shot on the 9 as my last ball. Shoot the 8 right into the corner, right?
Stop shot on the 9 going this way. Here's
Yeah.
your last ball. Yeah.
So if you shoot the 10-ball now and you come out and get on the brown, you have the purple
He's
in the
looking
side.
at the 12 all the way
So
down.
here's what I don't like: if you come across the table and you land below the 9, you're doubled up on this combination.
Yeah.
I
You land over here, this
I'm
could
shooting,
be bad.
Yeah, I'm shooting the 10-ball 100% right now because I'm on it and it's a natural. It's a
Maybe he was
natural.
just looking at that.
Yeah. So, that's exactly what he's doing.
I like the
And
10 ball
if you want to
around.
wrap around that whole cluster.
And get all the way back up to the middle of the table. 1, 2. Ooh, a little hard.
Well,
Well,
Might
that's
still
the
be
insurance
okay.
plan. That's what's great about 2-rail shots.
Bam.
and yep, if he
He's got it.
overshot it, he has the purple. I was going to say the purple stripe.
Which is purple's fine because you want the 9 ball to be your key ball, right?
Sure. Well,
Um,
the pattern might have changed here a little bit. I mean, it depends now how they land on these balls.
Can you draw this out and get on the
I think
15?
we
Yes.
want to come
oh,
this
yes,
way.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Look at
There you
that.
go. What a pretty shot. Nice, Tyler.
Great shot.
And now he's just going to draw this out to get on the 9. And
So
then
here's the deal: if there's a little bit of an angle here on the brown stripe, I might change the GPS and take the 9 and draw it back a little bit, or I just don't want to get trapped. I want to make sure I'm shooting at my other stripe. So what I'm saying is, if he's straight in, I love to draw it back. But if you had a little angle where you bump the 8, I don't like that.
draw it back. And he's still good.
He used the pink for some breaks. That works.
Don't
Now this presents problems
Okay,
now
so
because this
they're-
go
pocket
around
is-
it.
No,
Yeah.
they're gonna need a little. They're gonna stun this and
They
bump
need
straight.
they
into
need to
the
hit
8.
right into.
They're gonna
the
bump
eight.
the 8 down to the corner and try to get a full bump
Okay.
on it. I believe.
You got me on
Unless
I think
they can
that's
go
a good
forward
bump.
Unless they can go forward underneath it, soft, and shoot the 8 in the side or the corner.
So you don't want to hit this too hard because you don't want to bump it into the corner. That's
Yeah.
that line
it's a
does
controlled
trap.
bump. It's a controlled
You
bump.
can either
you have
bump
to know.
There it is. There's the
Exactly.
bump.
That was not a good bump.
That's gonna make that
So
tough.
you wanted to stun that and get a full. You got to pay attention to your bumps. Like your carom shots. That's why we practice.
Well,
our
he did put
contact
top. I
line.
wonder if he was also thinking maybe come under for the 8 in the side.
That's
Maybe-
what I was saying. If you were slow rolled it,
Yeah. Seemed like the speed was such.
So that means he didn't think he was gonna bump it.
so you can cut it in the side or yeah, he might have been
Okay.
trying to
All
roll
right,
it.
he's calling a bank
Calling a
shot.
bank shot.
What? Oh, he's calling the bank on the 8. All right, I like that. Just gotta go around the 4
It's
ball.
either that or cut it in the side.
Which I don't love cuts in the side, but that one doesn't look too bad to me.
And
But you have to watch the scratch in that corner where he's at if you do that cut. I like the bank here. You can control the cue ball. It should not scratch anywhere. Hey, you
rub-
bumped the 4.
That's one
Rub the
thing I was
5.
thinking.
Pyramid balls. That's a 5.
Oh,
That's why I keep
that's
calling
the,
it. Yeah, I keep calling
pink
it
and the
pretty.
That's
purple.
why I always like the color. I just say the color.
I said, yeah, me too.
Because the purple stripe on the stripes is now the 13 ball, and the pink stripe is the 12. It's
Oh.
ridiculous. It's totally
That's
ridiculous.
like-
and I can't remember that every time.
They
I'm calling
just
it, so
do
I always
that
just-
to mess with you, don't they? They're like, we're gonna make this game really hard. What you think you know, you don't know. You have to look.
The TV balls because they show up better. I don't know.
I'm on the TV, and I'm telling you, it's not better.
I blame
agree.
Matchroom.
I
Yeah.
agree.
All right, so what's the pattern here? They don't have ball in hand. They do have a decent shot at the pink ball, maybe the 1 ball.
I don't think they shoot that their first shot, no matter what, because if they miss, they can lose the game. I think you're going to see Larry
Yeah,
take
you're
the
gonna
3
sell
ball.
Three
out.
ball
The
and get
3 ball.
safe.
Well, or a 2-way, and just make it roll up on these balls and then play safe.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Do some house cleaning with some 2 ways in mind.
I mean, he can aggressively go up in between the rail, between the brown and the blue, and kind of. So he's looking.
You
at
might even be looking at a sting here, right?
I don't
No
like
way.
no way.
That goes right into the 8 ball.
too steep
I don't want to
there.
move that 8 ball. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't.
it.
That's why I would never shoot the 1 here first.
I like the 3. I like your idea of rolling up there because if he doesn't, I mean, it's safe, right? He's not going to have a shot on the 8 as long as he hit it hard enough to get on the correct side of the table near the 2 and the 6, in between there somewhere.
I'm honestly, I'm just rolling the 3 in with medium speed coming off the end rail, leaving my cue ball butt in the middle here, and then I'm ducking.
You don't think she'll take the 7 if he leaves her there,
Maybe
though?
if the angle's right.
And then you kind of lose the safety.
So
Well, if these two are, if they can see an out, they will go for the out. Like if he shoots the 3 and gets perfect on the 7 in the side, I like that because I think you shoot this ball, the blue ball next, and it opens up. I think the 6 and the pink.
they
One of them
did
goes
call
in the corner.
timeout. They did call timeout to talk about.
One of them goes in the corner when you have a better angle, obviously.
Yeah. Just gets tricky. Like, do you play the safe? Do you play the 7? I think you play the safe. The 2-way, it might work out. I think that's definitely the best shot.
Yeah.
He's trying to tell her to make the. Looks like he was pointing at the pink and the green ball to go down into the corner past the 2.
So he's electing to shoot the 1 ball.
Yeah, he doesn't think he's hitting that 8.
I wonder why he's taking this ball.
There you go. Good angle. And take the 4 ball next and clean
I
that.
think she'll take
side
the
up.
purple 5.
Sorry, purple 5.
Options.
My eyes see purple and think
Oh, well, yeah, we've been programmed for that, right?
I mean, there's so many options here. If they want to go for maybe a ball in hand, she just comes off the bottom of the red and drops it down. You might leave a jump, but you definitely got a wall of balls there.
You know what? After watching Steve Casado's jump, I don't want to leave a jump. You got to get those close. That one shot that he back cut the 8 ball.
That was disgusting.
That was
I
so
remember
sick.
that. Yeah.
I think that's my favorite shot I've ever seen that guy play ever. That was phenomenal.
I remember that shot.
It was so good you remember that shot.
It was a hell of a shot.
Just FYI, something else Kat might be thinking about is rubbing this pink. Okay, no, she's going for the 3.
Really interesting.
She's just using the 2 to duck.
Yep, she's ducking. And I mean, the jump goes, but it's kind of far out in the middle of the table, so she's going to have to lean out a little bit. And it's close to that 7, so that's
Tyler is
not a
grabbing
great
the
shot.
jump
But
stick.
I believe Tyler, if anyone's got a chance at it, Tyler does.
You're going to see a pretty high butt here. This thing's going to be angled down.
It's on the right side of his body, though.
With today's technology, this is very makeable.
Oh,
he got all
great
he
try.
nibbled it.
What a
Good
great
job.
try.
He got all of it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, what a great
I
try.
told you, that's why I
right.
don't like leaving people
Tell you.
jumps back there, because I saw Steve do it. Tyler had a good chance at that.
Well, now there's pressure on solids because there's no easy duck here now. The 8's in the middle of the table.
I think Larry takes the 4 or 5 now and gets across the table for the 7.
Yeah, that's about his only real
I don't. Can
offensive.
you see the 7 past the 8?
No.
No.
No, I just looked at it. I think he'll shoot the purple and come across table like you said for the brown or the green or the pink. There's no more ducking. I don't think.
No.
Not in this spot. Anyway.
That was
Maybe
their
if you
one
get over here,
gimme.
you can duck. You know, stop it behind those balls. But on this shot, you got to shoot to make.
You know, it's good to see Tyler and Bierman go on the offensive. Like, they're so close. The pressure's on Kat and Larry to perform.
Overcut it.
Yeah, he did. But he left it the 8 on the side. Does it go past the 3? I don't think so.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh yeah. You can drive it. You can drive a truck through there. It goes.
All right, so as long as Bierman nails it, they're fine.
So there was they lost kind of like that shot where they can shoot freely and line up safe. So there was a little pressure on that shot for sure when he was shooting it. I mean, you got to make it, otherwise you leave this shot.
But he got her good on that 7 if it had gone.
Here we go.
And he
3-1.
drains it.
That was
All right,
so
guys,
important.
3-1. It's 7 o'clock. I must go play League.
April, thank
Thanks,
you so
April.
much.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate the insights.
Go Cat and Larry.
Thanks, April.
3-1. Oh, it looked great, Tyler. It looked great. Tyler said the jump felt good.
So Tyler has a thing that he's been doing. He gets here about an hour early for each of his matches and the singles when he won it, and whatever, about an hour and a half early, and he has a side of meatballs, and he's never lost. And he tells me to tell everybody Make sure you get down here and eat the meatballs before your match. It increases your percentage about 60% to win.
At this point, it's scientifically proven.
You're right.
Yeah. All right, that was important. 4-0 is 3-1 is very different than 4-0.
Oh boy, for sure.
All right, so this is their strategy. We've got talking to him before the match. Chris is breaking. Great break. Nails the ball and puts the 8-ball in such a sketchy spot. The 8-ball is hanging in the side pocket with traffic around it. This is a problem for everybody. Tyler was pretty quick to select stripes here. I think maybe the 4-ball was the main driver of that, or I'm sorry, the purple ball. But that 8-ball is sketchy, and it's a problem for everybody.
Is that the 8-ball hanging?
Mhm.
Holy. Oof. There's balls around it too.
Mhm.
Oh man. Don't breathe.
Yeah, right.
Well, that doesn't look fun at all.
No.
I mean, you got a solid and 2 stripes there.
Mhm.
The stripe is 10 balls in the middle of the table, and the blue 2 balls on the side rail.
Yeah.
It's like sitting inside the right on the shelf right there, right inside that pocket.
Yeah, this
it's
is
ready
going to
go.
be more chess match than fireworks. Eric, that's right. The scientific meatball. 60% of the time, it works every time. Exactly.
Ronnie Nelson, I got something for you, buddy.
Hey, sorry again about Wednesday. I looked at my text. I was like, because right after all those people responded.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and try to clear out this pink one right now, and that's not a bad move. Early in the rack, just do some house cleaning, and makes a great shot, nails the bank. And once this 10 ball's out of the way, this 11 ball has got a clean bank as well, and is absolutely not as sketchy as trying to address that purple ball, the purple solid ball sitting right there by the 8. Yeah, you can't even look at, yeah. All right, we're gonna see a cut shot here. It should pass. It may pass the 6 solid. Agreed, Tammy. That was a great shot from Chris. Okay. Really, the only thing that is shootable right now is that 14 here. Really, keeping the 14 out doesn't do anyone any favors, it seems like. All right, they took their time out and they're going to talk things over.
Oof.
Yeah.
Did they clear a couple more of the balls?
They
Looks
cleared
like some
one.
balls are missing from the.
Yep. So there was a stripe in 6 ball. He went for the cut, and the 6 ball also pocketed.
I mean, this game could take forever if no one wants to take a shot at.
Absolutely.
Where do you try the breakout?
It's just a big landmine, right? Yeah.
I mean, where do you try the breakout? I mean, I guess if you're on the left side of the screen and your stripes, you could knock that 11 out or double kiss it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But man, it's just
14 ball is the only clean pocketable ball here. Hit it with a little mustard.
maybe the brown stripe or whatever goes off the bottom of the 8, but that's
Ooh,
real
yeah.
risky because, like I said, it's
Sure.
inside the shelf there. It
Yep.
could follow it in with it.
100%.
Definitely, that looks like the shot.
Yeah, do you think he's going? He called corner pocket. The way I looked at it, didn't go in clean. I don't know if he's going off the rail first. So he might be going
You
off
know
the
what?
rail.
I see a little gap between the 11 ball and the purple ball. That might bank cross side.
11 is absolutely, once they get that 10 addressed. Okay. And the chess match begins. Now we've got the 115 cluster going on here. We've obviously got this problem here. Now it's a decision of whether or not we clean
Chess
our
match
balls off.
begins.
Yeah, the chess match begins.
I would favor stripes just because
Because of this
the
gap right
purple
here.
ball.
Yeah.
Well, just because that's the one
Yeah.
that is going to be hard to like remove.
Yeah, right.
Without making the
Right.
The 11 ball, you can remove that, I believe, without disturbing. So I think you're going to see Larry and Cat shoot the carom. They'll come off the one and make their strike. That's what they're going to shoot here. Because this ball does not go on the side off
Right.
off the eight.
Right.
This does not
Yeah,
go.
that's, yeah.
So you're going to see him shoot this carom. You're going to see him go off the one and pocket their stripe. Take a soldier off the field. That's the shot.
Looks like just the way the angle is, you know, she doesn't want any sort of follow on that one ball. Unless she hit, yeah, I mean,
A little bit of, I think it's like
just a straight stun.
maybe a little stun.
Yeah.
Because you got to back cut that ball a little bit.
Yeah. Not asking for a hit watch. She's lined up.
Good shot.
There.
All day.
That was
okay.
it.
It was
Well
sitting pretty
executed.
easy.
Yep, well executed. Now they have to make contact with something, right?
And so we've got the only two stripes on the table, which is
This 10 ball and this problem 11 ball. But as mentioned before, the 11 ball is potentially bankable. 4 balls ahead of you.
So they have the 11 and the 10, right?
11 and 10. I think the super aggressive King Kong shot is this in the corner with the cue ball potentially wrapping around center table so they can get that cross bank going. Okay, so yep, he's going back cut. He just called this pocket. Let's see what he does with the cue ball. Not sure I like that shot 100%.
The cue ball has to be on the left side of the side pocket to bank that 11.
That's
you know
right.
What I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah.
You can't be on the right hand side of that and then bank that 11.
So what he's
Definitely
looking
would
at
make the 8.
is he's looking at a cue ball path going this way with enough momentum to potentially get on the correct side, as you mentioned, Tony. Oh, he slow rolled it.
Yeah, I think they're just
Oh,
laying
he
it
was
up.
looking at the
I think
duck.
they're just
Okay.
laying it
Yep.
up.
Yep. He was trying to block the pocket, I think.
It'd be very interesting to see who. If I'm stripes and I get another look, they just they don't pocket a ball or they leave me down table here. I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna try to move the 11.
Just move the 11 now,
yeah,
right?
I'm gonna try to move
Right.
it. I mean, because any kind of breakout on the purple 5 ball
Yeah.
is the most dangerous shot there is
Yeah.
because you can make the 8,
They're-
right?
yeah, they're not
But I'm gonna try to
pocketing.
get my 11 ball out of there. Like if I'm over here, I'm gonna come across it and bring it out a little bit because to me right now, you can't even take a ball off the bottom of that 8. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
This
so
thing
deep.
is so deep. Yeah.
Right, and I don't see any future here. I'm going to try to remove that 11 if I'm stripes.
yeah.
Interesting.
Did some house cleaning.
Interesting.
You know what I think? What he's setting up, Tony, is he's inviting Kat to hit that, leaving the cue ball on the left side of the table. Because if you are on the left side of the table and you hit this 4 straight on, with no contact on the 8, obviously you can still break it out, but obviously you're not really doing anything predictable. That 11 ball's kind of shooting straight in.
Yeah, and the 10
And the
is sitting
10
in the
ball's
hole.
just-
I don't
yeah.
think that's the plan. I don't know what the plan is yet. I'll tell you what, maybe they make the 1 ball come below here, and then Larry just does a little, like, tries to freeze him, bank the 2, and then freeze him on it to try to get ball in hand. But I still don't see a path with ball in hand even for solids.
Right.
Solids are in trouble here. As of now, the 11s, I understand in trouble, but if they get any kind of shot to remove the 11, they
Right.
can do it freely because, like I said, I mean, if you mess with that 4, the purple 5, oof. Larry's talking about leaving the cue ball in some kind of
I
position.
think Larry might see the literal millimeters required to cross bank this 5. He might be talking about that.
Wow. That
Yeah,
would be a hell of a shot.
that would be. I mean, it's so sketchy. Okay, she's going for the 2 ball. Thinks it.
So if Larry possibly might be slow rolling this, and
Oh, he's calling
Oh,
the
he's
cross
calling
bank.
it right now?
Yeah, I think this is the
well,
only.
do or die here all day.
Yep.
I mean, he just got right down. He must love it.
Okay. All right. Half duck shot.
Oh, so he removed the I love it.
Yeah, this-
he removed the solid. So it freed up them first. I thought they were going to win. The Stripes were going to win the race but like you said, he saw the millimeters where he could remove it. So that was planned all day, just to remove the ball.
Puts the purple right in the center of the
Puts
pocket.
the dead heat on Stripes here.
100%. Because right now you think that 10 ball. I mean, you go for any ball right now.
You're
There's no.
probably going to see. I mean, I'm going for the rip here.
You going this way?
No.
For the cross bank?
No, I'm actually going to go for the rip. I'm going to come off and try to hit this 11 full. I'm going to try to run into it full right now, or with perfect speed to bump it out and bump the cue ball out. And if I miss it low, I mean, you can also cut that 11 into here, but
Yeah.
I'm probably going to shoot it. He called safe here, so he called safe.
Interesting.
I like it.
Oh, what a shot.
What
Oh,
a
my
delicious
goodness.
shot
Just
by
locks
Tyler
this
Oates.
up.
Was that a shot, ladies and gentlemen?
My
That was a hell of a shot.
Hell of a shot.
Hell of a shot there. I didn't even see it. Great shot by Tyler.
Perfect speed. And I mean, that
Chess
is
match. This
deadlock.
This is one of the best chess match games with that 8 ball. How it sat. How they removed their pawn from the side, and then they locked him up. Look
Yeah.
at this lock up safety right here.
Well, the other thing he did
Shot.
is, I mean, it was just a beautiful shot. And as you're kicking at balls, if she's kicking at purple, I mean, she comes short, that's 8 ball. There's just a lot of risk.
I'll tell you what though, it's not the end of the world for solids if they don't get a hit here.
Yeah, I mean, you just pick up the ball.
I mean, I don't know if if that 11 goes, they can cut that down the rail. What I'm saying is they still got to get a breakout on the 11, and with the 8 being so close to it, it's very dangerous.
Looks like she's looking at 2 rails.
I'd have to agree with all 3 of the people that chimed in there. Che, Tammy, and Caleb. That was an amazing,
Oh, yeah.
amazing
Super nasty.
vision and execution. Game changer, possibly. Like I said, if they don't hit their solid, I don't think it's the end of the world because that 11, the red stripe is still in a real tough spot. So I might just,
All right, I think she's
just
going.
going 2 rails,
Two
trying
rails.
to hit either one of those. Oh,
Oh,
hit
she
it.
hit the.
What a
one.
shot.
Yep, she hit the 1. Good shot.
Great shot, Cat. Came with it. Didn't give him ball in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Did not relinquish ball in hand, so that's pretty good. I mean, that's really good. So now,
Now, can they see the cut?
tough shot.
this is. Yeah, I saw Chris shaking his head. I mean, it's obviously sketchy, but I just don't think. I don't know if he has the window to be able to cut this 11 into the corner.
Here's some stick laying around I could use for the gig.
Where's Scooter?
I tried to find him.
Actually, I think he left.
Oh, did he? I was gonna ask Scooter, but I don't think he's around. No worries.
He'll be back. No, I think you can use Scooter's stick. I'll text him.
Okay.
Do you have his number?
Probably.
You do, yeah. You have his number. If you want to text him and ask him, I'll go get it for you.
Okay, good.
Okay.
The other important thing to call out here is the cross bank has been, or the bank for the 11 ball going this way has been taken away with the purple ball. He's really taking a hard look at that 11 ball right now. I mean, the bank combo, yeah, Caleb, I think on paper it works. He's gonna have to make sure he puts, he avoids the double kiss. I think what he's also looking at is how hard, with leaving the cue on the rail, is that difficult enough to cause prone? But he looks like he's getting down on the 11. Let's see what he does.
Tony said he will grab it if it's okay.
I haven't been keeping track, but they must have used their timeout.
He said that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denny, I see what you're saying. Did he call that? I think he was calling bank combo. All right. Only tricky thing about this shot is they're kind of on the wrong side of the purple. Okay, so cue ball is going to kind of go towards this side.
He said that was fine.
So he's going to have to either put some juice on this or, all right. We're probably going to see him let it stroke out a little bit here. Pace. All right. I mean, Cat's got to look at this. I mean, this obviously isn't the easiest shot. He's probably looking at either the bank or the cut. I really think it doesn't matter too much about leave aside from the fact that obviously the two balls there. Yeah, Che, I agree. Oh, look at that shot. What a shot by Cat. I mean, it's a half ball hook, but it's still a hook. Yeah, good call, Bubba. That's exactly what she did. Now, I don't know if they've got enough to, I think they might see enough to be able to cut that. Also looking at the kick, it looks like. I think he's calling the kick.
Tell you what, this is how you kick this ball right here. You kick off the back side of this, sending the cue ball this way, just like that. But you got to play a speed shot. That's the shot. That's a built-in safe. That's how you
Leave it on the
you
rail.
come off and kick the. You don't even. You can try to kick and make it, but you're selling out because you got to hit it full. So you come off the back side. The cue ball drips down here. It's a two-way shot. Trying to leave the cue ball, which he did. Hit it a little firm, and he got Larry shooting the shot. Now he's going to be trying. He'll be cutting this thing going for it, I believe. What do you think, Kenneth? Kenneth, you want to get in the box up here?
What's up, Kenneth?
Hey man, great shooting this tournament, brother.
Thank you.
That was a tough last match.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling too hot that day and couldn't see some shots that I normally make. But it's part of the game.
Okay, leaves him essentially a bank shot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, he almost left him straight for the bank.
Yeah, it might be just a little wide than wired, but yeah, I think this shouldn't be a problem. So if the natural angle is here, there's a couple ways to remedy that, right? You can either between pace and English, you can cut that angle down because I think the natural angle that might be a little wide. It might be more around here, but
Yeah, I think
You
the
can
natural
remedy
angle is
that.
just outside the pocket,
Yeah.
kind of in between that first diamond and the side pocket.
yeah, a couple different ways you can address that.
Although you almost don't want to put pace on it, just because if it does come up short or hit just above, it could back and come back at the
100%.
8. So you almost want to slow roll it, but if you make it, you also want to get shape on the 8, which you don't want to be locked up on that rail.
Yep. Took the natural. Probably not going to get the roll. All right, looks like they're out. So now Kat's really just got to make the one. That's it. I mean, the only thing she's got to watch out for is just under hitting it, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I mean the natural angle, you could almost hit it pretty firm. I don't even need to worry about the 10 ball because that 8 ball is
I mean,
makeable anywhere on the table.
she can 10 rail it if she wanted to.
The only thing you don't want to do is come around and stand right back on this rail. It's still makeable, but just cuts that angle a little bit more.
Yeah, Che, follow the bank. I feel you, brother. So, kind of leave the cue ball this way. Yeah, good call. All right, don't let up. Just hit the ball. That cue ball, that 8 ball can be made from pretty much anywhere on the table.
She's really good about taking her time, making sure breathing her strokes on.
100%.
Everything is just all lined up before she even gets down on the shot.
Really focusing on their pre-shot routine. That's money.
Perfect.
All right, we're on the precipice of a 4-1 game. Oh, 4-1. Wow, what a chess match that was. What a chess match. I mean, Tyler and Chris put up a great fight. They're smiling right now. That's a good sign. They knew it was going to be a chess match. I mean, you and Pope had a couple of those rounds too.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough rack, tough game. 100%, guys.
Sometimes these racks can kind of be a little deceiving because it really looked like Stripes was in the. He should have
The
won.
easier path.
Right.
Right.
But Larry played a great cut on that 5 ball to just kind of get it out there without moving the 11. I didn't think there was much space in between that 11 and 5. I thought he was
Right.
gonna at least bump it a little bit down
Yep.
the
Larry
rail.
made the good call and cleared out the purple just to put it in center table. That was
Yeah.
a great strategic shot. All right, sticking to the game plan. Cat's break has been just money the last 2 matches. Oh
no.
Zips into the side. The follow started grabbing and good spread.
3 balls down.
All right, Chris and Tyler are up at the table, so Tyler's up here. They've been sticking to that strategy where Chris is breaking and Tyler's taking opening shots.
Solid looks more open. Just a 2-5
Yeah.
can be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, so stripes for this table is here, 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 and here. So I'm with you, Ken. I think just because of some of these situations, that solids is a lot more appetizing.
Trying to think of the path out here. Take the 6, come back for the 7. Looks like he's rolling forward on it. Stop shot.
Nailed it.
Did Larry end up making that 1 ball with the 8 hanging in the side?
Yeah.
He cut
No,
it in.
no.
No,
Larry,
so-
Larry banked it up top, left it up table, and the cue ball landed right
1
here.
ball was
left him
here.
a 10 ball bank.
Bierman went
Side
for a
pocket.
bank, yeah, and then Cat went around and left Larry.
Yeah,
put.
10 ball went wide over here. 1 ball ended up right here. Cue ball right
Gotcha.
here. Cat cut it in, and Larry made probably about a foot long.
All right, so Chris is up at the table. He's looking at the brown ball right now, and what he's got to think about is instead of falling, he wants to do one of these. Oops. Sorry for the lines. Up and back. I don't think following does any good here because you start getting into weird situations. It's a stun up and down could just be, or stun left and right from the screen point of view, but it does look like he's going top. Is he just slow rolling it?
Possibly.
Okay.
That's that weird situation you're talking about.
Yeah.
Still have the 5.
Still has options. Yeah.
4 ball, excuse me. Still trying to get used to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Tony was saying this is why we just go back to basics and call them colors. Yeah, Russ, heck of a game. You almost wouldn't mind a bump on the 14. Oh, he wrapped around it. Interesting.
He hit it a little too hard,
Yeah.
harder than he wanted.
Yeah, I can see why he didn't want to kind of do one of these because that 14 ball gets real big, but a bump on the 14 might have worked there. Obviously, it's easy, but just watch it from the screen and the mouse.
He's gonna backcut this. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I think it's one of these.
Bierman's also one of those players who's really good at just making sure he has every option available, looking at where he wants to leave the cue ball.
Yeah, I met Bierman for the first time, I think, a year and a half, 2 years ago, and the amount that guy's improved, not just with his pool, but his competitiveness and the tournament plays, and been awesome to watch. Oh, he is back cutting. All right, you're gonna see this cue ball wrap around and fly a little bit.
I almost don't like this shot because that means that cue ball's coming up here, and coming behind all these
Yeah,
stripes.
I mean, you need to get some real. And no. The risk reward there, I don't know if that was properly calculated. But now we've got ball in hand. Larry's
hard-
at the table.
It's hard to foresee that scratch, for sure.
The kick scratch, but to your earlier point, even without the bump, I mean, you're getting into trouble in this zone, right?
Right. I mean, I think he was hoping to come underneath it, and maybe they could play safety just by hitting
Sure.
the 5 ball,
Just-
leaving it
just
right,
be able to
right
see
behind
it.
it too.
Right. Larry's addressing problem balls initially.
Are they so he shot the 11 ball in?
He shot
So
the one
that's,
ball.
that's a blue stripe on top of the 8.
That's right.
And these 2 stripes, okay, so they're all ready to go. Huh? He
Mhm.
likes to.
You know, I don't see any too much benefit trying to break this out right now.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
I think if you can somehow make this a 9 ball, come back just a hair, that 10 goes right to the side.
Yeah, that's a great point, right? Just clear the purple stripe.
Now,
Take
she's
your
pretty
back
close
on.
to the rail, so maybe not necessarily a little bit of a draw shot.
Yeah, just take a look at it. I don't think this 10 ball does not easily go into the top left corner.
She's hiking up, so maybe she's going to try to do a stop shot, a little draw.
Okay, rattles it, but actually she's not giving anything away here.
Now, and where that 9 ball landed is actually, to my point earlier, if you hit this 4 ball and try to leave it on the 2, now you got the 9.
5.
Is that the 5? Oh, man.
We should have like a jar. Put $1 in every time you misrepresent the purple, the 4-5.
So he can definitely see the bottom of the purple.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
So are you skimming it and just leaving it on the rail here?
that's the only shot he has. Move it up under the 9, tie
Yeah.
the ball up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Great shot.
Okay, I think you gave him the green stripe if they want to
Mhm.
go down, or the purple stripe, which is below the deuce. And I'll tell you what, you can get a half cover on the blue ball here if you go off the purple stripe. And you're tracking towards the side pocket, but if you can play a bump on the brown, I think you get covered.
Is he going for the pocket?
Might be cutting
He's
this.
putting a little bit of left spin on there.
Yeah, he's trying to kill that. Oh.
Plus
Okay.
the side pocket.
Yeah, but I think he was thinking what you're thinking, Tony. Yeah, he's pointing at it. He was just trying
That's
to
why
hit
I would have gone fuller off of it and,
Yeah.
and played it into the brown stripe.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like flirting with the angle on the side. I was going.
Oh, you're
thick.
going.
I
You're
was
just
thick and
going
trying
right.
to run full
Got
into
it.
that
Got it. Yeah. All right.
Must win game here with
Yeah.
ball in hand here. Must win for. They got to win this game. They
Looks
got
like
ball in
what-
hand. They got 2 balls, the 8 balls in the open. They got to execute this out. Have to execute this out.
So I don't know if Chris is looking at.
I think he's looking
This,
about rolling
or just
forward on the deuce and shooting 8 in the side.
Oh, no, but we've still got the purple ball on the table.
Yeah, purple and the blue right here. He was thinking.
Yeah.
So he's gonna shoot a stop shot on the purple.
Oh,
and
I
he's
see what
looking
you're
at
saying.
following the blue forward.
And then following it for the 8 ball on the side. Yep.
That's what I think he was looking at.
Yep.
That's what he keeps looking
Ball
at.
past the 10.
Yes,
Okay.
in the side and the bottom right corner.
Just leaving Tyler a nice, easy follow shot.
Nothing too fancy here.
Yep.
I left
Yep.
him an angle, but he can draw out here now and shoot the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I think he left the ankle to get that
He
draw.
might, it might be flatter.
It might be flat. Yeah.
But
So
I'm definitely. I like drawing.
either-
I like
he's either
drawing out
rolling
here
forward or-
stunning right over here.
Yep.
Looks like
He's
he's loading up
stunning.
low. Yeah, stunning and shooting 8 in the same pocket.
See that 2 ball scoot? Yeah. What a great shot.
Yeah.
Perfectly executed. They're fighting. They maximize the ball in hand. And here we go, 4-2.
Check up on my team. But
All right,
gotta send through a
All right,
couple games
Kenneth.
with the guys.
4-2. Must out, and they got out.
Tony, when you're playing Scotch doubles and you've got an equal partner, I mean, you guys it's probably connected, at the brainstem and all this. But when you're playing a Scotch doubles tournament where there is maybe a 100-point difference or 150-point difference, does that weigh a lot on your mind? in terms
Yes.
of setting up
Every
and-
single shot.
every shot, right?
Every single shot. I'm
Yeah.
trying to. I don't like saying. I don't like calling it this. But we thought like we use the word babysitting, kind of like,
Yep.
And it's not shouldn't be using those terms because
It's not trying. You're not trying to be
But I-
derogatory about it.
right, not at all.
Yeah,
But
no.
I'm trying to do extra work for my partner,
Mm-hmm.
extra natural angles, extra stop shot leads, extra putting them in a position to give me position back, and working that extra bit. It can turn against you when you're trying to do something you normally wouldn't do.
Just for that perfect shape or whatever speed. Yeah, right.
But if you go into it with a grain of salt too, and you can you can live with whatever happens. There's a lot to that positivity,
Sure.
and not getting down if I don't get my partner the perfect angle, and letting them having some faith in them, and letting them do some work, showing their ability too. So, but definitely when I'm
Yeah.
playing with someone who just isn't the same skill level.
Sure.
That might draw their cue ball better and they follow it. Well, I'm looking for draw shots.
Right.
If they follow better, I'm looking to give them an angle so they can follow the ball and not necessarily draw it. So yeah, that's definitely a big part of it. Definitely a big part of it.
So Bierman with the break, I talked to him earlier, and he's been sticking with the head ball break, but that time he did go for a cut break. He got a good spread, but nothing went down.
Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? Bobby says Chris and Tyler not getting any rolls. Well, this is a wide open venue right here. I see Larry and Kat definitely trying to run this out.
Yeah.
I'm looking up at the brown stripe. Does it go by the one ball?
I just took a look, Tony. I don't think it does. I think
So
they
you might
be
see them taking solids
Yeah,
here.
I really think they're going to be leaning towards solids.
But then you got the purple. Does that go by the green stripe? And then you need to eventually remove the 3 ball to make sure if you're going to run out to get back so that brown ball goes.
Yep. So this goes. Sure.
That's what he's looking. That's what he's looking at. If I can find that stripe, that brown stripe, that's my problem here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, if I do take stripes, I would work on getting to that problem immediately. Looks like they're gonna take solids though. So all the stripes are sitting on the bottom of the screen are all stripes, and then that's the 10 ball by the 8 ball. So pretty much all the solids are down table here except that purple ball. Talk about making those underneath balls that are blocking pockets to open up the rest of your rack, and I try to get to that very soon too.
Right. I don't know if she can see the 3. Kat can see the 3, but to your point, it's important to get that cleaned up for the 7 ball, the brown 7 ball.
Well, I'll tell you what, if this purple ball does go by the green stripe, then that means the brown ball definitely goes by the long way down
Sure.
here. Because I see if she can pocket this and lead the cue ball in that vicinity, the 1 ball is the next shot, and you drop your cue ball between the red and the brown
Yep.
for the out.
Caleb, I totally agree. Larry's thinking about so many things. Obviously, few shots ahead. Obviously, being mindful of his partner.
That was
And
a
her
bad
tilt
shot.
kick?
I don't know if that went. She took the pocket.
She take the pocket. It's blocked.
I'll tell you what, if I can see this pink stripe right now, it's a natural. If you cut it, if you do a back cut here, you're coming into the bottom of the 1. I mean, you're gonna rip. You're gonna get action on those 2
Yeah.
balls up there.
Yeah.
But now you got this problem down here. The purple ball taking the pocket, so they'll probably end up.
They're talking
Yeah, they're
about it.
talking about playing a safe, making that ball. Maybe when they take the cue ball and get down this way a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, the cue ball's in the middle of the table right now. That's what they're talking about. Maybe taking the red stripe and then using the 9 ball. Yeah, that's what I think they're talking about, is using the 9 ball to make the purple.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Caleb, great call, right? Like, he kind of steps up knowing that there's almost a certain responsibility, right? And just adjusting to her toolkit. I agree. Great partner play. Yeah, they work really well together. And Kat, obviously, she's been just showing up as well and executing where she needs to. Okay. That was intentional, and what a great shot by Chris. I mean, I think they can still see the 2 ball though, but I think the intention was to really just tuck it behind that purple stripe. But now that pocket is no longer locked up for for stripes.
Okay, this is just execute. They definitely have
They have the 1 ball, they
the,
have the
the
2
one
ball.
ball, go forward 2 rails, and to get on the red 3. The 2 balls out in the middle of the table. And he
rattled.
got lucky.
Oh, he got lucky. Okay.
Wow. So cue ball came down and he rattled the 1, but the cue ball was going forward and knocked it in. It's call pocket, so it counts.
It's call pocket, exactly. Exactly. At the end of the day,
So-
the object ball hit the pocket he intended.
You can duck here behind the 3, but I mean I like shooting out here. I like shooting the bank on the 3, and the cue ball naturally goes into the pink. Is that the pink ball too? That's a solid 2. So that solids are the blue in the middle, the pink, the brown, and the red. You could duck here. You could also shoot. This is pretty. The bank lay is really good for the cue ball. If you hit some top outside to come off, and it spreads right into the pink with good speed. And I think you bump the pink into, depending on where you bump the pink, but it leads to a shot on the brown ball. But she's gonna elect to just nudge on it.
I think so.
Cover it
Yeah.
up.
I think she just sees how
Good
open
shot.
what a great shot. Great shot by Kat.
So the only ball they can see is that brown stripe. Yeah.
I don't know if he sees
Now
enough.
the brown goes in the pocket. So with that move right there,
Yeah.
all of them go now.
That's right.
So they got to be mindful of if they're gonna play safe. There's not a lot of spots to get. I was gonna say you might see Tyler take out the jump cue and play that combination down by the pocket. The green, yellow, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, this becomes a little bit easier of a
Well,
jump shot.
And if you do make it, you can go for it. You can try to go for the out. And I'd rather die going for it than dying on a safe on this brown stripe on the top.
Right,
You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right.
I'd rather die going for it.
Do you think they're also considering a bank shot and keeping the cue ball on this side of the table? Yep, I think that's what he just called. He just called a bank for this ball.
Since the angle is super tough to pinch this ball.
Yeah.
Because the brown stripe is on the rail. Now, if it was off the rail a little bit, you could pinch it.
Sure.
You could pinch that ball real tough when it's frozen. It might.
Okay, I think
so. He is calling
yep.
the jump.
Good call, Tony.
I like it too because it's not tough to get over the brown and just let it go a little bit here. You don't have to launch it. Just get it over the brown, let it go down, and do its thing.
And that green ball can hit anywhere here.
Okay. Yeah, he fouled. That's the last thing you wanted to do there. Okay, so here's what they're going to do. They're going to start this ball in hand. Larry's going to start with this 2 ball. Definitely is going to start with the 2 straight down in the upper right-hand corner. That's the shot. That's the shot. I like even if the pink goes by the red, which it doesn't.
It does not. Yeah.
So if the blue ball goes in the side pocket, you could start there too. You could start with the red to open up for the pink. You just don't want to get trapped down here. You want to make sure. So they might start with the brown, and then their last ball might be the blue in the side.
with the proximity, I think that it is probably top of mind doing something about it now, especially with the 3 ball blocking it in that corner.
Wow, this is a little tricky, but
Yeah.
The reason I would start with the brown is just because it's on the right hand side of the table, and I don't want to get trapped down here, because if somehow the cue ball gets trapped on this side of the table, you do not have a pocket, really. I mean, you have to short side yourself in that.
Got it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if I start with the pink here, I'm gonna follow all the way down to the brown. So I'm gonna shoot the brown on the side, and then I'm gonna shoot the 3 in the corner, and then try to drop the cue ball back right where the 3 is. Come off the rail and leave it there, and then 2 ball and drop the cue ball there.
Yeah. Tony, it's hard keeping up with your mind on my mouse.
So he's starting with the blue on the side. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't mind this either.
Yep. Just a nice little
shooting
stop shot.
Shooting for getting on the pink
Pink.
next
Right.
on
Right.
the side.
Right. And then I saw him lining up. He was looking at the wraparound off the 3, right there, as he's doing right now.
The only thing I've been talking about here is you got to make sure you get down and make this brown.
Mhm. Right. You don't want, to your earlier point, you don't want to be on the left side of the table with that brown.
So I don't mind shooting a stop shot on the blue right there. It's a natural draw angle out on the 3 to drag it below here and come out like this. That's a good shot too. Just
Yeah.
off the 3. Stop shot on the deuce in the side.
Right.
You create a little angle there.
Right. And then now you're going around, you're wrapping around.
Yeah.
And if you're right there, you're fine. If you go far enough, that's your 7 ball, your brown ball.
Yep.
Hey, Shania. Yep. You know who Shania's rooting for. Yeah, Caleb. Agreed. Agreed.
Because I don't have much overhead. You know, my overhead is still pretty low, and subcontractors have everything on lock. And like, if I get too deep where I have 150 grand that I can go all the way 50 grand deep with my suppliers, just buy it off. So even though it's going to cost me a little bit of money up front, like I don't have like if you come in with 2 or 3 jobs, I can buy this shit on credit.
Tony, who was your crew in Wyoming?
I wrote for the Wyoming tournament. It was me, Larry Romero, Adam Cisneros, Mark Vidal, and Chris McDaniel.
All right. You guys came stacked.
It was a pretty stacked team. All right, so Larry, they have ball in hand. He's going to map it out, what he wants to do here. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm either starting with the pink or the blue. And I really want to start with the pink and go forward. Unless I can get on unless the blue, like I said, I like the blue stop and then taking the 3 and drawing it back out. But if you catch too much draw and you bump the brown down towards these 2
that's
stripes,
trouble,
that's
right.
no good.
Yeah, and I just took a second look.
I like the pink and then the brown and then the red and then get back to the cue ball red.
I think that's exactly what they're doing. They were talking about the wraparound on. Okay, he drew it. So
Okay, so
So-
no, she's got traffic.
yeah,
I don't know if I like that.
bad
but
mouse work, but
She's definitely is going to shoot the 3 ball, and now, she's got to get out long here.
Yeah.
But there's traffic. There, the brown stripes in the way, the purple stripes in the way.
I mean, unless one of these,
No,
that's
no,
a tough
not-
call. That's
that
a
is
lot to
not-
ask.
That is not the right shot to go
Right.
between the 8 and the
Yeah,
and
so
the, no way.
it's almost a stun.
No,
angle.
yeah, and coming out tight
Yeah,
and getting on the pink.
on the pink. Yeah.
I
Do you think
that- I
pink on the
they're-
top side, this side, or on this side?
She might be able to slow roll this in and with a little check English, just come off the end rail a little bit, giving Larry an angle on the side,
And then
the
cutting
pink on the
off,
side.
and this cue ball
Yeah.
can then spit off of
Yeah,
there.
roll the pink in the side and then roll down.
So Tony, what you're
I like
talking
that.
about is
I like
inside
that.
English.
I like that now instead of trying to go through traffic
Yeah.
because the angles are not there.
Sure.
I don't think
Sure.
to land good here.
So you're talking about when you say check English, you're talking about some
Left
left
hand.
English, so that way it doesn't kind of do a natural. You're actually cutting that angle shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like she's
Jacked
going
up.
Okay, so she is going
Telling you, there's
around.
traffic.
That's just.
my
Oh,
gosh,
does she
yeah.
see a window? That's
She
cuttable.
did. She got through a window on the brown.
Yep.
I think.
I
Yeah.
think so.
But okay.
Yeah,
So
that'll work.
Larry, if he sees this, it's a natural to let the cue ball go 3 rails.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
come back
Instead of
into the
slow
angle.
rolling and kind of ending up here, let's go
Yeah.
Let's go around. Let's go around. Sorry, my mouse pad's a little short there.
Yeah, I like coming back into the angle. You're coming right back into the angle on the pink.
Mm-hmm.
You're going away from the angle. If you slow roll this in the side, you gotta let it go here. You gotta go 3 rails.
Oh, he did slow.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, wow. He checked
He
it.
maintained the angle.
Yeah.
So he maintained the angle.
Yeah, that was a great
I
shot.
like that. I like spreading it and going 3 rails in and letting it go a little bit. But that was fine.
This is-
If she can shoot a stop shot here, he can see it.
Yeah. So I mean, this is the zone she wants the cue ball to land. So she just needs to make sure she doesn't stop it or stun follow
I think,
it.
like I said, I think a stop shot gets the job done too.
You think they can see it with a stop shot?
Yeah. So
The eight?
anything
Yeah,
forward.
Yeah.
Stop shot or coming backwards, the game's over.
Yeah. She's digging in.
She got there.
That'll
Good
do.
shot.
That'll. Yep.
Yep. Larry's got a clean look at the 8.
Yep. Cat has
And,
just been executing.
That was a great shot.
Great shot.
Little fortunate there that they got between the 8 and the 10 ball.
Yes.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
So they'll take it though.
Okay.
5-2.
Absolutely.
A little bit of a roll there for them.
Yep.
I thought their pattern was botched right from the beginning.
Just kind of messing with this whole cluster was risky.
Yeah, they got real fortunate.
Yeah.
Real fortunate.
So how long have you been putting those posters together for the tournament players? That's a nice touch.
Ever since we started this, everybody gets a poster. As you can see with the entry fee, we do a little bit of admin fee and green fees because we got to rent the tables out too. So that's built in, and then everyone gets a poster. And
It's
Nina
a
does
great
a
thing.
great job
It's a
with
great
it.
souvenir for those who play with
And
it.
everyone is on the wall for until the bar's history, unless we go total revamp and we start.
I'm going to tell my grandkids about it. I'm going to bring them over and show them a picture.
No, it's a great touch.
So this whole series is right next to this table on the wall right there.
Oh, yeah,
And
I
then
saw
the
you
last
staple them
series
up
is
there.
back by table 3 right now, and that whole series is up on the wall. And
Yep.
that's kind of how we do it. We're
Yeah.
running out of wall space, but that's okay. We'll find stuff on the ceiling if we have to.
Who does the design for them? Is that Nina?
Yeah, Nina does a great job.
That's good stuff. Yeah.
Colorado Print Press.
Colorado.
That-
Yeah, they got the graphics going. Good stuff. All right, so she did change her breakup.
And that's pink stripes in the
Yeah,
hole.
and she's just fine. Last time, if you remember, it was a very big sting on the head ball. It deflected, then the forward English brought it in there. She did make some adjustments. She's got a good spread, pocketed a ball.
And we've got another match where Cat's not just
Okay,
breaking
so
ball,
all the
but she's
stripes,
adjusting.
all the stripe, his problem. This isn't necessarily a problem. You can get an angle on it, but this stripe, this is a stripe, and then all 4 of these right here are stripes, and then the 8 ball. On the other end, you got solids, and this ball could be a problem, and this ball could be a problem. I think stripes sit a little bit better for an out. There he's looking at solids right now, maybe. That's what he's looking at. He's going to shoot the 2 ball. I don't know if I agree with this. I might try that. I might have opened up with that 10 ball. Just because how the 1 sits, the 1 and the 3 are real tough right now.
Yeah.
And the 6, the pink and the green, there's a built-in, make the purple ball come off the rail and bump those balls and open them up a little. But 3 is tough, and the 1 is real tough. So you might probably see him coming off the brown if they can get an angle, and then coming off the end rail here and bumping that 1 out,
Yeah.
bumping the 1 ball out. But then they have to deal with the 3 too. I haven't even looked. If the 3 ball goes past the 8 in the corner, no, it doesn't.
It does not.
It does not go. So they're gonna have to do
I
some
think
things here.
already looking at crossbank here just to deal with some problems. No, she is looking at the purple 5. She's
drawing it or stunning it. Okay,
she got-
she got some movement there.
So they wanted to bump the 6 because the
Yeah.
6 is completely
That's not wired
completely
anywhere.
tied up.
Yeah.
6 doesn't have a pocket right now, any pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So you might see Larry put a stop to this trying to run out here. If he does go offense, he's going to shoot this pink. He's got to shoot it in the corner, top right, and draw back into the 6 for a bump here, which he's doing.
So you're talking about this with the cue ball going back into that.
Bumping the 6. He wants
6 specifically.
Yeah, specifically, you want to bump the 6.
Yeah, it's a great point because you hit the wrong side of the 6 and this thing just kind of ends up in a weird spot.
All right, they called their timeout.
Yep. Christine rooting for Larry and Kat.
What's up, Christine Seeley? We miss you here in Denver.
Okay, he did go for the draw breakout. He ended up just hitting the 10 straight up, but this is just fine. The 6 ball didn't move, but it gives Cat an option on the side pocket. The 6 to the corner is not an option, so
They're running into a lot of trouble here, Eugene.
yeah, you leave that cue ball in this area and you're in trouble because 7 ball
Well,
maybe can go there, but that's blocked this way. The 1 ball is blocked, and the 3 balls obviously blocked in many ways there too.
Christine, say hi to Doug. If he's sitting next to you, what's up, Doug? Christine, they're down in Florida now. Sweating this all the way from Florida.
Nice.
Yeah, they're just in trouble here, Eugene. If she can stroke this and create an angle to get back down to the middle of the table like that.
Look
Oh,
at
she
that.
hit it good. She hit it
Look
good.
at
Slow
that.
down. Oh my God, she might have got on the 3 ball too.
Yeah, the 3. I mean, just back to the point that we were making earlier with how Larry kind of makes his decisions. Yes, can he hit the 7? Sure. But I think he's going to definitely be taking a close look at that 3 ball.
Well, you can position off the brown here and get a shot on the 1 down in the corner. Yeah, right there. Play the 1 down in the lower left corner. You're still the 3
And
ball
if he
tough.
overcooks it a smidge. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think he is looking at that. He's
So-
almost looking at a
so-
bank here.
So if he can get shape in the vicinity, pocket a ball here and get if he pockets the 3 ball and gets positioned in the vicinity where the cue ball sits now, they definitely have an out to make the brown and get on the yellow ball.
What
Look at
a
this.
shot. Oh, it kisses the 10. Unlucky. You know, he
I mean, the cue ball was traveling. I don't know if he knew exactly where the cue ball was going. I don't know if he got unlucky. I mean,
do you think it was more he felt the responsibility to address the 3 ball as maybe the
well, I think he thought, if he can make the 3 like he did, and he can get a pop out and get some kind of look on the brown ball, it would have led to maybe an out. So he gambled there.
yeah?
Now, like I said, it was always going to be a problem.
Yeah.
It was always going to be a problem. If I was going to go out there, I think I would have shot the brown and got Cat on the yellow, and got her an angle for the lower left and let her follow that and come underneath the 8 and try to rip the 3.
Yeah.
I thought that was a better option, but when it's easy up here, like I said,
Oh yeah.
you never make a mistake up here.
Right.
Yeah, they're in trouble. All the stripes are in a good spot here. Let's see if Cat can get a hit. No, she's gonna
I
miss
think
it.
she puts some
So ball in hand.
Ball in hand. You've got basically a drill here, and stripe is also here, and a stripe here. So stripe, 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 stripe.
Tell you what, I like shooting this. I feel like the problem ball, it's not much of a problem, but I feel like getting rid of the 11 stripe opens up the 8 for the corner, and then you can just go to work. You can just draw it back a little, stun back on the brown. You can work on those 3 stripes right there, and that's what he's starting with.
Yep.
And then the 9 to the 14 to the 10, just like that.
Yeah.
And now same thing on the brown stripe. Just draw it back a little bit. Just draw it back a little bit, yeah. And then get on the purple or the yellow. probably a little 4 or 5 different ways you can run this out. But
Sure.
I like
You
starting
got
with
some
the 11.
player's choice here.
All right, so I think Chris takes this brown stripe and just draws it back about 6 inches, and gets. I like going the 12 next, and then getting shape on the natural on the 9, coming out to the 14, and then either if you can shoot the 14 straight down the corner, you got the 10 straight across the side, it rolls right to the 8.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the
I think
pattern's
they got-
there.
I think they got to stick and get these down here. You just don't want to. I think
Okay,
that's the only thing you didn't want to do.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you didn't want to do is draw it below both of those balls, because now the cue ball's traveling towards up table, and you got to come back and address those balls. So that was not a good shot. That was definitely not a good
I
shot.
think he might have let up on that. I think he wanted to drop more than he did.
Yeah, you got
This
to.
thing's gonna fly a little
Okay,
bit.
so he got him back in action there.
Oh no! Oh,
No,
the
that's
10
fine.
ball. That's the 10 ball, right?
Okay, so they're okay still. So now Chris wants to drop.
You got
I think
options
you go
here.
forward here.
Yeah,
You
you got
drop on
options
both,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'll see him do that. I think the recovery there is okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But do you see how easy the pattern was? And then now it's not because of the position that he got on both those balls. I mean, you got to pay attention to stay on top of
It's the
those
small
balls.
things that all of a sudden just completely change the landscape,
Yep.
and the whole
But
blueprint
they're
goes
okay.
away.
They're okay. Chris can definitely. And if he is going backwards here, if he's drawing this, he's coming back down below the 9. But I think he's going forward. He's just going to slow roll this. Okay, good shot, Chris. Oh no.
Good decision,
I
but
thought he was
cut
good
her
there.
enough.
You got to keep your eye on the easy ones.
Yeah.
We saw Ben and Jeff
Great
do
point.
a lot of that last week, where they
Great
took
point.
these easy shots. For,
Uncharacteristic misses. Thinking about the lead, maybe a little too much. So are we going 3 rails here, Tony?
I think so.
For the one?
Yeah, if you go just flat top, you're looking right at the side pocket
because not
scratch right here.
scratch or just a weird
I think
weird
he's,
shape
I think
here.
he's going to give it a little. He's going to alter the angle here with this. Oh, he overcut it.
He overcut
He hit that bad.
Oh, and he hit the tip too. He hit the tip.
I think, yeah. Okay, so the way he shot it, I didn't like it. I didn't like him going flat top there. I think you got to elevate and take your cue ball.
And stun it so you open up the angle this way and then wrap it around.
Yeah, natural.
Yeah.
You had to jack up a little. So this is
Yeah.
a great reprieve and a great opportunity for Tyler and Chris to win this game now.
Yeah.
And if he can see the 9, beautiful. You just
Right,
come up for
right.
the 10 on the side, middle
Right.
of the table, Just come up for the.
He's taking a look. So you want to be on.
No, I want to be middle,
wanna
dead
be
straight
right
in
about-
on that 10. Yeah. Oh, but look what he did.
Yeah, this is
Look what he
interesting.
did. He
Yeah.
bumped the 9 to
And he-
tie up the 8 more. The eight does not go
Yeah.
in this pocket anymore. Wow, that was a bad bump there.
Yeah.
He didn't want to bump that 9.
All right. The 10 cuts got risk, but it can wrap around. But I think,
Change the table.
So I like these shots. You just cut this in the side using between 2 and 3 o'clock on your cue ball. It hits the rail, checks up, and comes back towards the green.
so off this first cushion, that 2 to 3 o'clock doesn't really grab, but about here,
It'll
you're
straighten
closing,
up,
you're straightening it
up
out.
the cue ball, yeah.
Got it.
Because if they can get an angle on the green stripe in the corner, somewhere right here, somewhere right there, that's a good shape to cut this in and take the cue ball down and shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Yep, and then your cue ball falls down right there, yep. Or they can play below here. The 8 goes top, bottom left too.
Right.
So
Down
if they
to
get
this
if
area.
they get a flatter angle, they can drop the cue ball down in there.
Sure.
Chris is looking at playing safe here. That's what he's looking at right now. He's looking at where he can leave the cue ball, and don't give him a shot on the brown, which is a great shot.
Yeah, because you put the cue ball in this vicinity.
Yeah, they're.
Got the cue ball, 7. These are the last two.
If they do that, I already see the return shot though. I already see the return.
Are you coming off of this way?
No, hell no. I'm kicking soft at the brown. So if Chris, he's looking at playing safe and leaving the cue ball down right here.
Right.
I'm returned soft kicking at this ball right here. I'm not moving the 9 off the 8.
Got it. Okay, he goes for the pocket. That's about as pocket speed as
So
it gets.
I think he didn't call safe. He called it.
Yeah, so I think with the lack of angle here, I mean,
Yeah, tough.
yeah, this is tough because
He can roll forward and give Chris a shot at the bank.
at the bank shot, yeah.
So that's what I think Tyler was just looking at. He's just going to roll forward here and try to give Chris a flat, perfect angle on the bank, just like that. And it's all
It's
do or die here now.
yeah. Just from this angle, I don't know.
Tough.
Yeah,
The cue balls. You
gotta watch that double
it's all
hit.
top. You have to hit
Yeah.
a top. You have to hit a rolling bank, which spreads it. Okay, when you're rolling the cue ball like it is now,
opens up the angle,
opens
right?
the angle.
Yeah.
So you gotta almost hit this like full.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes off, it spreads into the corner. If you cut this at all with a rolling ball, it's gonna spread and hit that first time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got to almost hit this dead straight rolling shot. And he can make it though. It's makeable. All right, Chris, pump this in. Good
Oh, look
shot.
at
What a shot.
that.
Get in there.
Look at that.
What a shot.
Look at
Chris
that
Bierman
shot.
with the shot.
Chris
5-3.
Bierman,
Nice
clutch
shot.
Bank shot.
Great. You know how they got on the 14? That was what they had.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, and they were connected. Tyler rolled it up for the bank shot. Chris executed. Now we've got a 2-rack.
Is anyone else out there having problems with the stream freezing? Juan said the stream keeps freezing. Let us know if anyone else is having those problems. We'll try to fix it. Other than that, it might be Juan's phone or I don't know. I don't see any other.
Banks are open late.
That was a huge game.
Oh, what a shot too!
I mean, 6-2 or 5-3. Now it's a two-game lead. That was a great shot by Bierman there.
That was yeah.
Clutch.
Super clutch. And it goes back to the things we've talked about before, Tony, around the mental game. Now Tyler and Chris, they're gonna have a little pep in the step. I just saw a fist bump. They're ready to go.
Yeah, it froze up a couple times, but good now. Though. Okay, let us know if it freezes again. Babe, a couple people are chiming in saying it's freezing. There's a screen. They said it's okay now, but three people have said that.
Looks like Chris is sticking to the cut break on the second ball. Oh, what a break. Great break, makes 2 balls.
Did it sound like it went up?
You have an open shot on stripes or solids. Let's see what Tyler's looking at. What are you thinking here, Tony? They got obviously open shots on either or.
Rhetoric. Okay, so it is freezing up. We'll try to get that fixed, guys. Some technical difficulties here. Hang with us. Not sure what's going on with it, but we might, depending. We're going to have to get off Facebook for a second. I don't know. We're going to get our tech in here in a second and try to fix all you guys that have freezing problems.
They elect for the solids. To call out the stripes. Stripe.
Mike Myers is having no issues. Okay, that's good. Monty Flack, what's up, buddy? Hopefully it's levels out and there's no more freezing. Tammy Owens notation. Okay, thank you
Okay.
guys. Let us know.
Thanks for the
going
feedback.
forward. Yeah, for sure. All right, so Chris and they took solids, right?
They did take solids.
So they got the pink, the brown, and the purple are all on the bottom of the screen, and that green ball, I believe, goes by the 11, and then the 1. So this is definitely a runnable table. Yeah, the green definitely goes by the 11 in the hole. So all the solids have a pocket. I like this play by Chris. It leads to the brown solid in the side. I love it. This is the pattern. I like it a lot, and it brings them back into. Oh,
Rattled it.
stay down, Chris. Stay smooth, buddy. Kind of jammed it. Wasn't, you You didn't have to do a lot with that shot. You didn't have to hit it hard. Just stay down, stroke it. Looked like he popped up on that one.
A good sign, you know, Tyler, Chris, that was still a fist bump, a little conversation. I think they're saying exactly the same thing you're saying. James Bennett with the pro tip. Thanks for that. Hey, Mike.
Okay. Take a pretty good angle on the 11. That next to 6, I roll the 11 inning and get on this 10 ball right now. I might get on this 10.
Hey, thanks, Loretta. It's easy to commentate when you've got Tony next to you.
You do a great job, buddy.
I appreciate it. So the obvious shot here is 7 rails.
Bob Sewell just lost his signal.
Okay, so something's happening. But James, thanks for the pro tip. We'll take a look at that. It just chunked again, huh? We're saying Streamlabs bottom left corner. Drop frames. All right, Tony's gonna go look at addressing this, but I definitely appreciate the feedback. Oh, no kidding! It just dropped again, huh? Okay. James, Don, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, Tony's gonna maybe worst case scenario we have to reboot something, but let's see. Ha, interesting, James. It says 0 drop frames. Stream quality is good. Okay, cat cuts the stripe in the side.
Roll in.
Thanks, Daniel.
Some people are saying that's good. Some people are creasing up. I'm not sure if it's there.
Yeah, we're getting a mixed bag here. Yeah, Larry with an uncharacteristic miss. Player of his caliber is probably the last time he misses like that tonight. I agree, Kathy. Don't want to miss any shots. Devin, thanks for that call out on the captions. We'll take a look at that. Hey guys, we are muted just to troubleshoot, and that's why the audio's out for a second. But thanks for the call outs.
Drop the franchise.
All right, we did a couple of things that to hopefully hopefully to help the stream not chop anymore. So let us know if everything's all good out there. We're back. Kat and Larry had a shot at the 8 ball and missed it. So you got Tyler and Chris Chris trying to get this game to 5-4. It looks pretty good from here. Okay, Bob said good. James Bennett said he can hear us and the stream's okay. All right. What a match we got going here, guys.
Oh, here we are.
And then he wants to make sure that we do an announcement, and then he's gonna look at doing the 600 middle.
Look at this.
So, we have a good scope of what that's
Okay. 8-ball side pocket for a 5-4 game. This is what this is what it's all about. Tight matches going into the finals. This is a great match. Turned out to be a great match.
And then I
That's
just
5-4.
5-4.
Tyler and Chris winning 2 games in a
the
row.
last one I sent you
We're
guys.
seeing a slight momentum shift here.
Oh yeah.
So that's a $600 one.
Little fist bump by Chris and Tyler. They're loving it.
Yeah,
Feeling it.
It's probably pretty good.
it is.
All right, looks like we've got some good feedback around the stream. Thanks for chiming in, all. Yeah, they are coming back, Shania. And they've done it before.
They were down 7-3 last week, and they came back, took it all the way to overtime. Long match, grueling match, and they ended up winning 12-10
So the outcome was
over. Who'd they beat? Adam and
It was
Adam and Bear.
Adam and
right?
Bear. Yep.
Down 7-3.
Yeah.
4-game deficit late in the match, and they come all the way back. So
Yeah, I
they're
think
no
the-
stranger.
The post-tournament stats are going to be a lot. I mean, how many games have gone to overtime? I mean, it's just been such a tight tournament. Quality tournament.
The stat that I would have liked to have paid attention to was the average innings per game.
Right.
That to me tells the story of everything on how many chances each team had to win a game, and,
Right.
and I'm thinking it's at least average through the whole tournament is it's more than 10. I think it's right around there. I mean, we've had a couple games that went maybe 30 innings
Sure,
on safety
sure,
battles
sure,
and stuff.
sure.
So that'll take the average up a little bit, but.
Damn, that's kind of cool.
Kind of cool. I like break and run pool though. I love
Yeah,
break
well,
and run
yeah.
pool.
When you're playing singles at like a 600 level, Tony, like what are we talking about average-wise, inning-wise?
The last rave I went to.
Probably
single digits.
yeah, oh yeah. I was gonna say you're not gonna get probably higher than 6 innings, three times at the table
Wow.
for each player.
Chris,
But Scotch double is a different beast.
absolutely,
I mean,
absolutely.
you're running a pattern for
So many
both
different
people.
factors.
Both players are running a pattern that they're accustomed to and switching up, and then a lot more safeties than what you're gonna see.
Different game. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a great format. Chris with the second ball break. Good splash.
Don't go higher because it's too loud. And then on this backside, keep it. There's 3 settings here. There's one here, one here, and one here. This one zones in only on what's right here, unless it's out there, and it has the settings. So people tend to make sure it stays on this one.
That's not affecting downward or anything.
I think the other one.
Oh, opening shot goes for the bank shot.
A combo. He shot a
I mean, the combo
full
shot.
and
Wow.
Full combo. Oh, that was a great shot.
Yeah, that wasn't a gimme by any means.
Combo with the breakout on the 8.
Wow.
Okay, they can maneuver down here. The purple goes. The pink goes now. And the 2 ball is the one out from the yellow and the blue stripe. So a little bump on the 3 ball, and they can get out of this rack if they can find a bump on that red 3 that's tied up on the green stripe.
All right, taking a look at this back cut. That cue ball is going to be traveling. Oh, gets the kiss off the purple ball and pockets the ball.
Okay. It's almost a natural bump here to if you can cut this purple ball in, it comes straight off and you get a bump on the red. You're jacked up though. You're jacked up. So a lot of focus here, a lot of attention on.
You're talking
on
about
hitting
this
it
right,
dead
the
middle.
trajectory into the 3. And he gets the bump.
Does the 3 go?
No, he missed. The purple ball hung.
Oh, the purple. Oh, yeah.
Now, if you remove the green stripe, is that combo wired? It's close. The blue brown stripe combo it's real close to being wired in the corner, just in case for future purposes. Looks like Larry.
You're
might-
talking about this guy right there.
Yep.
Straight to that.
Yep. I thought Larry's body position there, he was going to shoot it maybe off the purple stripe and draw the cue ball underneath, try to pin him underneath the green stripe, but I don't think so. I think he's going to try to follow this 11 ball, follow the 11 in after. Yeah, that's what he's calling.
So is he imparting some draw on this to put some
Yes.
top on the 11?
Yep, exactly.
Oh, he
Oh.
tried to just shove it in. I think he saw half a pocket. Maybe is that why? Maybe.
I don't know. He just
Yeah.
he-
I mean, he wasn't.
you have to. So when you hit it with that much speed, it's not going to allow your
Anything
object
just to
ball.
grab.
Yeah, because it's not. It's just going to jam.
Right. He
You
must have
gotta-
seen
you gotta-
half
you
a
gotta do
pocket or
nice
something.
It's a very nice smooth stroke,
wanna hit
allowing
a
that draw
draw.
to take off the cue ball, and then the object ball starts following immediately. But when you hit it with speed kills pretty much everything when you're spinning the ball, because
Now you're just skidding across everything.
the speed is always going to be answered first when you're going into a rail or a ball. The speed before your spin,
Huh.
because it doesn't allow you to, to.
Yeah.
If I'm programming the cue ball to draw and I'm hitting it Mach speed, speed's going to go first. So
You're not
the
giving
momentum
the-
of the cue ball is going to hit. It's going to be real hard for me to draw that cue ball back or follow or come off a rail with English. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's going to answer to the speed first.
Okay. I don't know if that. It looks like the 2 ball does go into the corner pocket. I got to straighten out.
The blue and the purple go. But if you shoot the purple, you got to go down into traffic. If you shoot the blue, you can come straight back out and get on the 6 or the purple. But if you go purple, you're coming forward.
It's hard to tell with his practice strokes, but it doesn't look like he's doing any draw. Oh, he wanted to.
What a shot.
Yeah.
He stunned the purple, went full into the 11, and
Yeah.
got perfect position on the
Perfect.
6. Excellent execution by Tyler right there.
Yeah.
Now Chris can just roll forward and get on the blue. This is a good opportunity to tie the game at 5-5 right here.
Yeah.
Execute out here.
Yeah, great shot
Very
by
good,
Tyler.
great shot by Tyler.
He saw that angle on the 6, wanted the cue ball to stop right there.
Now here's the thing: if you roll forward just a little too far, you don't like the angle, you can go take it all the way down the end rail and back out to the middle, or you can slow roll it. But you have the pink too. You have the pink to get on the blue. You don't necessarily have to shoot the blue the next shot. But Chris hit it great.
Yeah, great
Hit it
shot by
great.
Chris.
So definitely going to shoot the blue now and draw out for the pink.
Are we going this way, or are we just kind of
I
pitching
think-
it back?
I think that depends what kind of angle. you
Yeah,
have.
the angle looks.
Oh yeah, I think
You have to go
he
to the
will.
rail,
I
or-
think he will draw it out to the side rail and out from there.
Side railing out, yeah.
He might. It looks like he might be going forward, but he stood up. He stood up. It was there.
It was there.
But look what happened.
Hopefully it's wired. Yeah, it looks wired.
Oh no, Tyler tied up the 2 ball is tied up with the pink, but No, it's a shooting gallery now. They got both those balls on the side and then come back for the purple. I just raised up on it. His body raised up on the last stroke. It was there. The pocket was wide open. So you're down and you're nervous. So, stand back up, reset, breathe, and then get back down on your shot.
Go back to your fundamentals.
Yep.
So are we hitting the 15 and coming back in and playing small ball
No,
here?
This 10 ball is a stop shot on the side. I'm gonna shoot this 10 ball, the 10 ball on the side, and then I'm gonna come down here and get this purple stripe. If I need to bump the 14 or the 11, I can. Depending on which angle they got, but I'm definitely gonna open up with this ball right here. I like it. That's okay. Larry's got
Just enough angle.
Larry's got 3/4 of the cue ball.
Just enough angle to get to this side of the table.
I don't know if you're coming backwards here. These two balls are kind of funny.
Yeah.
You can get above the 14 and roll the 11 in and then shoot the 14.
Is he trying to hit the 14 here? I mean, obviously he hit the purple ball first, but is he trying to?
Okay, so I'm looking at it. Here's the shot. You can shoot this ball in here and take this cue ball directly into here, off here. Oh, he went that way. I don't like that. And now they're hooked. I liked bumping into the 14 and bank at the 14 out, being in on the red. Maybe she can see it. Maybe if she can't, they're in a little bit of trouble. She might have to shoot the brown stripe in the side pocket and play for the combo next shot. If she cannot see this 14 ball. On the monitor, it looks like she can get by a little bit, doesn't it?
It does, and she is definitely taking a close look at it.
If she can see this, then that's the shot.
Yeah.
If she can't see it, then she's forced to shoot the stripe by the side pocket and then take the combo.
Yeah, and I think
Worst case scenario, that 15 goes in the corner as well, top left.
Make sure you don't stun this too far out. Oh, she shot it. Good shot.
She
Put it straight in.
Yeah, great shot.
But her cue ball control was great right there.
Yeah.
All right, so Larry's going to shoot this ball on the side, draw back down a little bit for the 11. Yeah, he wants to come back about 6 inches, get her kind of flat so she can draw.
Get
She
some
can
angle.
draw a shot. Oh, that's even get off the rail a little.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, just draw it back.
It's a little flatter than I like it.
Yeah, I think to your point, 6 inches would have gone right there, natural. Got a little angle there.
This is definitely, you can draw this.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a little bit of a rail, and I try to get Larry straight in on this 8 ball, up by the between the first and second diamond. That's my shot. Yeah, between right there. Draw the cue ball into that zone right there.
Yeah.
So they took their time out. Larry's explaining. Sometimes when you go forward, you could go forward, but if you hit it too full and the cue ball hits the point coming out, no. That's more of a stun shot, your angle there. If you go forward here and you come forward with the cue ball
and it hits right
hit
there.
the point and it goes
Got
and
it.
it locks
Yeah,
up in the
yeah,
corner.
yeah.
So I'm definitely coming. I'm
It
drawing.
is flat enough that that's a possibility. If
Yeah.
you hit it too flat.
I'm drawing. Yeah, just draw this out. Just peer it. You don't have to go rail first. Don't hit it too fat because you're gonna hit it with a little speed. Good shot.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Good shot.
That's fine. Man, Tyler and Chris were on the ball so good. Tyler just took his eye off
Yeah.
on that, snatching the cue ball out of there.
All right.
Okay, big.
6-4.
Well, they stopped the bleeding because they were bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, the momentum was shifting. It had shifted.
All right, looks like they're going to take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Not too bad of a pace. We got 10 games played in about 2.5 hours. So looks like this will probably run a little past the second match starting time, but that happens a lot here.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It does.
And everyone's been pretty great about it. I haven't heard anyone making it an excuse. We started to. I haven't really heard anyone. It's
No.
been great. They understand our format, and plus, if it goes into overtime, you're looking.
Even longer, right?
All right, Rich. Thanks.
And we've got a great match coming up after this too.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. The second match of the Final Four to go to the championship game, the Casados, Steve and Jacobs father-son combo is playing Miguel and Udom. And that's going to be an exciting match. Caleb Rose, yeah, we've talked about it. We're going to implement actually a shot clock on the timeouts taken. We have kind of took an idea that they have at APA Nationals, and they have these little hourglasses with 60 seconds. So if me and Eugene are partners and we decide to take a timeout, and our opponents will have, this will be sitting there, this little hourglass, they will come set it on the table, turn it over, and me and Eugene have 1 minute to decide what we're going to do with that, with our pattern, whatever. So that's where we're going to cut out the time, because I think there's too much to doing a shot clock. We're going to need a ref. We're going to need to decide, the last 5 seconds, is that going to be a beeping noise that they have at the pros? Beep,
Sure, right.
beep. Do they have to pull the trigger when the clock hits 0? If not, is it a foul? If they stay down, years ago, I played in pro VCA tournaments, and when you were on the shot clock and you went past the shot clock, it was okay. But if you were down in the ball,
While you were down.
you were not allowed to come up. If you came up and you didn't shoot the shot, it was a foul. If you stayed down, you could stroke forever. I could stay down. There was no shot clock violation, but I had to pull the trigger when I was down at the table. I could not raise up again. So there's a lot of different ways that it could go. It could get real gray. You know what I mean?
And you're also just bringing up being mindful of taking time, right? And so I think that's also a big difference, where you don't have to be official with actual clocks. The conversation before the tournament and during the tournament is around being mindful around how long you take, and these players are being mindful of it. I don't think we've had any overtly slow play since that conversation.
And I don't think any of the slow play has been on purpose at all. Ever,
100%.
not once. Because we did have, in the first round, we had a
Sure.
match that where people were chiming in and they were doing their best, and it just happens that some people play a little bit slower and more deliberate, and it's tough to police on a shot clock. Now, would I love a shot clock and have it go clean and everyone knew the rules, and it was a clear decision that if they didn't pull the trigger while the clock was beeping on the last 5 seconds, I'm all for it. I like it. It adds excitement. I mean, you go to the Moscone Cup,
Yeah, right.
and they're coming down, they got to get down
Right.
and shoot.
Right.
It's kind of exciting, but I don't think so for this amateur, this format.
Yeah.
For us, I don't think
You're going to
so.
start taking the fun out of it at that point. But yeah, I think it's a good call out. We do want to see good pace of play. We want to see good streams.
I mean, it's kind of similar to when you go out on the golf course. I mean, people are
Waiting behind you.
looking at your putt, whether you're playing for money or not, and you're taking way too much time in your foursome, and you're backing up the whole golf course, and you see that a lot. And they talk about it on TV now, and they're real mindful of the pace of play and being mindful of the others. If you're on a certain amount of strokes, pick up your ball. Kind of here. I mean, be mindful. Pace of play is important, but when you're playing Scotch doubles too, there's a lot to think about, and it is a slower game.
Absolutely.
It's just a slower game in general.
And
So,
it's also big stakes, which obviously adds to it. So what's your handicap, Tony?
in golf, I actually got my gin app. I have 4 rounds in so far this year. I can't wait till I finally get a handicap. I've never done it in all the years. I would say I'm going to end up, after this comes through, I'm probably going to be right around an 8 or a 9.
Oh wow, okay. A lot of parallels between pool and golf.
Oh yeah.
A lot of parallels. It's not just ball and hole. It's just the mental, the stroke, the
Yeah,
consistency,
speed. When you get to the green and you're putting, all the you're playing for money or a tournament, you're putting for dough. The old saying, drive for show, putt for dough. The speed of your putts, the line of your putts, seeing the read of the putts reminds me of pool totally.
Oh yeah.
And I love putting. I love when I get to the
Well,
green.
that makes one of us.
Yeah, I love it.
The approach shot, the leave, so to speak. I mean, yeah, I think you're not the only pool player that also plays golf. I mean,
Sure.
I think we can all name a few on our hands.
Curving the ball right to left on
sure.
a draw or
Yeah.
a fade. I mean,
Right.
and short-siding yourself on the green, taking the fat part of the green, taking bogey out of play. Lots of strategy.
Oh, yeah.
Too. I love it.
So much parallels. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, looks like
Wonderful
we're
game.
back from the break. Cat's ready to break.
Okay. And if you're just joining us, Kat has broke every rack. in the last match. I think every match.
Yeah,
So
rightfully.
she is
you know,
definitely
she has
their
been
designated
on-
breaker, and
yeah.
she has been one of the best breakers in the whole tournament.
100%.
And that is one of the reasons why they're here.
100%.
She pockets balls. It's a great spread on the balls. She connects with that head ball. She very solid, very solid.
You get a nice spread, and then you have a Larry behind you. You're going to do okay.
That's their strategy. He picks what they're gonna do. And she breaks them open. And of course, the announcer's curse.
Yeah.
It looked like all her other breaks that she's been pocketing balls on and spreading them out, the cue ball's been going forward
Yeah.
and
that's a good
coming
point.
back for a re-break on them. And that one she kind of hit dead solid and stunned
I
back.
think she might be remembering that one break where she hit head ball. It stung back, and that forward English put it right there. So she might have made an adjustment to the detriment. And now we got a little bit of a cluster. No balls down.
So we've got Tyler with the opening shot.
But it's gotta be both of them. You can't quit halfway through, like, oh, I can't do this tonight. Like, it's not over until they're both done. Learn till it's over. If you want to. I was just thinking about that.
So I guess here when you're looking at this rack, it's all clustered. Do you want solids or stripes? Do you make your first ball, then go on the defense?
Yeah, I think the stripe cluster that we see on the right side of the table is what's scaring them away from
Okay.
stripes. But
So it's still open.
yep, still open.
But I know you like 9.
And even
And now
though-
the 14 goes,
But
if he so chooses.
That's this ball right here underneath the 10 ball, right? So you're saying that the 14 ball goes in the corner?
I think technically it does, but the second I stood up and looked at it, it just shows me how different it can be just looking at a convenient TV screen versus the table itself.
and I'll sit and think about my cool shot.
Yeah, I
So
still
as
think,
far as solids go, there's that the red 3 is in the cluster, and then the blue 2 sits low.
What was it, the queen of it?
Okay, those are the two that, and the rest are all stripes surrounded in the 8 ball. So Larry's they're
I think
gonna
he's
hop
trying
on
to
these
leave
solids
it
too.
just so we can see the 2.
Good shot for the 2 ball. So
So are you drawing this for
yes,
some opportunity for the
I'm
3?
gonna try to draw this and full right into the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Just stun draw it, so you're just bumping the 8 a little bit. 8 maybe moves 4 or 5 inches, and then you're straight in on the 3 ball. Oh wait, the 3 ball doesn't have a pocket, does it? I don't think so. I think the pink stripe's in the way.
Yeah, it's a good call out. I think it is blocked by the pink stripe.
So I'm gonna rearrange the furniture here.
You just get some splash air.
I'm gonna try to snap draw this now. I'm gonna shoot this with some speed, and I'm gonna draw this, and I'm gonna try to go
Into
the,
this area here?
into the 3, into that area or the 3 ball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come drawing back into this and move that 3 ball out of there.
Oh, he went forward.
She went forward.
I'm sorry, she went forward. Kept shooting.
So 3 ball's a big problem now. Big problem.
Yeah.
If you're going to continue with this rack, that's definitely what you got your eye on. And the pink sits a little funny too, or not the pink, but the one. Yeah, it is the pink 5 ball up on the rail. Yep, that ball right there. What do you shoot here? You're straight in on the purple in the corner. You go forward for the pink. The red 3 is a problem.
Yeah, and there's not just an obvious breakout ball for that 3. There's some potential with the 7. There's some potential with the pink. I think what Larry's looking at here is when he goes for the purple, he could just leave her straight in. And if he wants to put some angle on it, he can, but it'll create distance.
out here.
Yeah.
That's what Larry usually does when he calls his timeout.
With this many balls on the table, right? I haven't really pointed at the 3 yet.
So
I don't know.
I think Larry, because Larry's the one shooting this purple, he's going to try to leave her on the pink. He's going to follow forward, and then he's going to set her up with a stop shot. And then Larry's going to try to manipulate that brown ball in the corner and come into traffic. And that's what he was talking about. Or
Got it.
going forward and coming that way. Yep. Depending on which angle he gets. Real trappy though. Real trappy. Either way is real. What I mean by that is the cue ball can make a breakout, but it can be trapped up in your opponent's balls.
Going into congestion like that.
Yep. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
so
part of it. That's
here's
the
your
first
stop
part.
shot setup as you were calling
She
out.
has a little bit of angle because I don't like him. I don't like Larry getting too steep on this. I like her kind of getting him off the rail a little bit, but you don't want it to be jacked up on the 9. So if she stuns it
You
out,
don't want the cue ball just right here too much. You're saying because that's
Well,
too
if
much
she
angle on the
has-
7.
yeah. So she should be able to. That's okay. Okay, so now here's the shot of the match right here.
So at this point with the angle that he's probably gonna have to come this way at it. Yeah.
Yep. So this is what I mean by you can trap it up if he hits the. Yep. Trapped up.
Just
like
kind of
I
like you said. Yep. Exactly.
You know, you almost got to go in there with reckless abandon, and you got to throw speed in there just because you're rearranging. You're rolling the dice at that point, and when you roll the dice, I think you roll them hard
Right.
and try to just move everything.
Right.
You try to get a little too cute there, and now you're tied up even worse.
Right. Don't just move a chair. Move everything. All right. Let's see what Kat does here. She's probably gonna look at safety opportunities or ducking
Yeah, because
opportunities.
she is hooked on the 6 ball. So the only ball that she has that she can see is the red 3, and I don't see anything here. There's no shot here. Maybe banking this ball.
into the into the
No.
11 area.
Okay, she's gonna. So she's just gonna
Just make it muddy.
make it muddy. But I'll tell you what, they have a good look on the green stripe,
Yeah.
which is on top of those balls, which they can use to bump now. They can use to bump out of traffic and try to run this rack out here. You might even see Tyler shoot this brown stripe into the corner and follow forward. I like following this ball forward and getting on the purple or the red next, and then working.
Okay, I think he did exactly what you just called out to me. And I think you could see enough of the red stripe ball there.
So the only thing about, I don't know if you're going for a bump here. I think you're electing to play shape actually on another ball, because here's the same kind of thing. If you go forward here with the red 2 rails and try to come up and bump, you could tie this stuff up worse. But I think so. He'll draw out for the purple. So Stripes has got to be Leary. Nah, that's not
Oh,
a good
he
bump
nudged
there.
it. Yeah.
Didn't want to do that. They do have outlet balls though. The 14 still goes. They can use that. They can reposition their out and come back to the 14 and use the 14 to break that clump out. And they got 2 balls hanging by the side,
Right.
so they probably redo their GPS here.
Yep.
If they're going to go out, then they're going to attack these 2 side pocket shots and get an angle on the green stripe to break those out. I was going to say, if they wanted the defense there, they could shoot a stop shot on the purple stripe.
Right.
Because they did 2 Aprils. I thought you said 2 Aprils. No, I did not.
Yeah. Women was mine, men was someone else.
Let's see what he does with this. If he's just going to go center table for the 9 ball here, or is he?
I can figure out who
Okay.
you're-
Oh, he's just slow rolling it.
This must be Kyle's.
Okay, so this has got some opportunity to disrupt that cluster,
That's all right. I didn't get a green.
to pocket the 9 as he pockets the 9.
Men's large for me, and there should be a ladies large and a men's large for me.
They call the timeout.
Kyle has the men's large and I have the ladies large.
Yeah, but you said for me.
If that 10 ball
Men's
goes,
large for me and Kyle.
I don't know if they're talking about some sort of slow roll.
Ladies. That's what respectively means.
Oh, I just ignore that word.
hard inside and just killing the angle. They got some options here.
I don't mind going. It's a perfect angle to go into that stack with the side. Yeah, with some top and left, with some speed.
Two things in order. They're in the same.
Got to watch out you don't click off the top of the 14. I was gonna say click off the top of the 14 and score through and make the 8, but interesting play right here. So they have the 14 still. I don't think so, Bob. I think there was an out there. I saw that too. I like going for that out. Balls were in the open. They got plenty of balls to break them out.
Yeah, they're gonna get a splash
this
here.
one here, yeah. This will push the 12 to the bottom rail, nice and easy. Just like that. 12 ball straight in, just like that.
Okay, they've got
Now
out potential.
draw back for the 10 ball. Boom, out the door. Yes, sir. Nice little shot there by Tyler with the speed,
Yep.
knowing that the 3 would bump the 12 into position. Great shot. Now Chris just has to execute a draw shot. Get him up on that ball.
That's a lot of draw.
That's fine. That's okay.
All right.
That's
so
okay. Yeah, he can
draw.
He can draw and come, or he can. I like even drawing back and coming back. So you don't have to worry about hooking yourself behind the 3. Yes, that's the way I like shooting this ball. But he's going to go forward and get a bump on the 8. He's just going to hit this real easy and bump the 8. That's what
He's
he's
wrapping
doing.
around you?
No, just
Oh,
bump
he got
the
the
8
bump
just like that.
Nice. Oh,
Perfect.
what a great shot. Tyler's seeing the table real well tonight.
Yeah, he is. Great shot by
Yeah,
Tyler. Great
super.
shot by Chris. Great out. That was in tight quarters right there. What an out. I'm going to give Chris this. This is 6-5. We got a hell of a match. Both teams fighting. Nice
All right,
out.
6-5.
Great out by Chris and Tyler there. 6-5.
All right.
That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, Caleb, right? Great lead. They're fighting, Tammy.
Beyond, I've been trying to get this out. They're all coming off.
All right, Chris up to break. Let's see what he does here. He's tried both tonight. He's tried the cut break with success. He's tried a head ball break. So he's clearly made a decision to stick with the second ball cut break.
Yeah, this was my operation.
That's been working for them. And works again. What a break. What a break. What was that, 3 balls? 3 balls down on the break. I think open shot on both stripes and solids.
Hell of a break here.
Hell of a break. 3 balls down. Open shots on either or.
Yeah, the pink and the green. The green goes. The pink goes in the side. The 1 ball maybe in a tough spot. So they take stripes or solids.
They took solids. Oh,
They took stripes.
they took stripes.
They shot the
Is that the
blue.
10? The
Shot
10?
ball,
Okay,
right?
so it was a stripe. Okay.
So Chris has the pink stripe straight in, and he can
Stripe.
follow it. He can get up on the brown stripe, or he can draw back a little and shoot this purple stripe on the side next. Very, very, very runnable rack right here.
Yeah.
To tie it at 6.
Yeah. You see where Chris is lining up. You can just see a little bit of a stun, and let the cue ball's going to scoot to the right a little bit.
I might even do a little advanced position here, but he's short hooked. His body position is tough. He's going to be stretching. Look at all the balls he has
Great
to stretch
point.
over.
Great
So
point.
he's not going to be able to get a solid bridge. Otherwise, I would try to play position on
And
the,
he's
on the
reaching
purple
for the
stripe
extension.
and the green stripe on the same shot. This is real tricky. Look at you don't want to touch any of the balls.
Yeah, you're jacked up. Your bridge is now only inches away from the cue. Deciding between the high and low. Okay.
What did I tell you? Remember last time when he got both? When
Two
you can't
floaters.
set, okay, he did find a spot where he
Okay.
can set the rake down.
Yeah.
Makes it a little easier. Makes it a much more. But if you have to float both the rake and your cue, it's very difficult. So good shot. He took his medicine.
yeah,
That's all he did.
yeah.
He took his medicine.
And there was
just rolled it
options
in.
out, right? They had
Sure.
some insurance.
Tough shot. He's got to come with it here.
Yeah, he's
And the thing about it is I think the 9 does go by the pink and the purple stripe without disrupting anything. If it does, then that's okay. Other than that, you might have to create something here.
you see Tyler kind of having the cue ball end up here for the 14 for the green stripe. Is that what, or potentially the 9?
Yeah, 9 or the green stripe next for sure. Good shot.
Good shot.
So
On the rail.
if this 9, you can shoot this 9 clean, you can roll forward and get on the green stripe in the other side right now. If that goes clean, yeah, the cue ball just misses the purple stripe down to the rail, and you're out the door right here. A huge shot coming up here. I think it still goes even if you bump the purple stripe a little bit. You just got to make sure the cue ball's going forward. Get you some shape on this green stripe. There's no, he's dead frozen on the rail, so the only thing he can do is go forward.
His top, yeah.
What a shot.
Clean,
Perfect.
Clean.
Good shot by Bierman there.
All right, so,
So
now
here's
right there.
okay. You got a little bit of. You might have to jack up here and stun this ball in.
Yeah, there's not
Because
much
if you go
distance
forward,
here.
If you go forward here, you can hit a window between the 1 and the 8, but you have to hit that window, otherwise you're going to hook yourself.
Yeah, this window is very thin.
But it does roll naturally into that window. But you
It does.
You just got to have speed control. You just got to have speed control here.
Do you play that on the side or do you play that one all the way down the corner?
No, I'm playing on the side. I'm going to probably shoot that in the side. If you do shoot in the corner, you got to come into traffic. I mean, it's doable too. You can bump the 1. You're going to, I'm shooting the green in the
Yeah,
side.
yeah, I think that's the right call.
I'm going to go for the window here.
Yeah, and you can just draw back.
Now,
I know he's got to jack up.
Here's another bigger window too. If you can follow this ball here, the cue ball can come right here. This window here is way bigger. Yeah. And then you got a shot to cut this back here. I can't tell the angle. I think it's there though. If you go
It
forward
looks like
with the
he's
green,
looking at just that right now.
because I think there's just a slight angle.
All right, they're talking about it.
And then the other shot, taking this down
Mm-hmm.
and taking your cue ball. And I don't like. I mean, if you go forward, it looks like you might catch. If you nick the pink, your cue ball is definitely going out here in a good
Sure,
spot.
sure.
If you stun off the purple stripe, you're definitely you're going into this ball here, right? And you want to get a little release, so you want to come in and have the cue ball go forward a little, but it's okay if you a little back cut on the green. It's preference here. Both shots are difficult for the next shot. You gotta hit
Yeah, and
your
that
spot.
stun shot, if you hit this side of it, now you're kind of in bad spot.
Absolutely, you're going to trap Bill right there. That's a good.
More of this path of the cue ball. Just do that. Let him play long on that stripe. I just didn't see that.
That's an option.
They're looking at this little window, right?
Mm-hmm.
This kind of reminds me
Now
of
they're
Kim's
looking.
shot. Yeah, just
Behrman's looking at the bigger window. If they can go forward and get up to this middle diamond here, if they can get there too, that's a bigger window to cut that purple stripe back in the corner.
okay. Here we go.
So he's jacking up. So
So he wants to draw back a smidge, I think.
okay, just be accurate with it.
Or even
Don't get him
stop
up
it.
on the 8.
Perfect.
Oh, what a shot!
Perfect.
Great shot by Tyler Olds. Money. That was clutch as it gets. That's the optimal shot.
Yeah. Great shot, good execution. There is just a smidge of angle here, so they are going to have to kind of go for this part of the pocket.
Yep, I think just you draw it back a half inch right here and
Right.
shoot. Just cheat it into the pocket.
Anywhere in
You
this
can-
area here.
Yeah. Just a little back cut on the 8. Take your medicine here.
Yeah, 'cause the 8 ball does not go into this corner. I mean, are they considering a pocket with a drawback into? That's risky, right? Are you just trying to?
That's real doable though.
Yeah, it's doable, right? Just kind of going in that direction.
I don't like having them. I move this cue probably an inch.
Right.
I just take my back cut on the
Yeah,
side.
just a smidge behind a stop shot.
I mean, Tyler's shooting the next shot too. I mean,
Sure.
I got confidence
Yeah.
in him to make that 8 in the side. But they might be trying to get better shape, so let's see what they do. You use the whole pocket here, so you can create an angle a favorable angle to come backwards. You know.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, you just want to go forward here.
Right. I know you don't really want to be using too much spin to try to pocket a ball, but are you hitting this with hard bottom rights?
No, I'm not hitting it hard at all. I'm just.
I mean, by putting it. Okay, so oh geez, Louise.
That's definitely not.
Yeah.
See, you got to rely. You got to use the whole pocket.
Just
It
hit
was you could have left the cue ball a stop shot,
Right
and
where it was.
and take your medicine. So you got a shot on the 8.
Right.
He tried to create too much there, and that's going to cost them. That was a very costly error there, I believe. And yeah, they got to get lucky now. That was not necessary. Definitely. I mean, you could have just stopped the cue ball and taken your medicine and a little back cut on the 8. That's what I would have done. If the angle wasn't there, I wasn't going to try to create.
I think we've got about 5 stop shots in a row.
It's always nice.
Yeah. We've got stop,
There's like a lot of them.
stop, potential.
All right,
Let's see what happens.
Oh, he's going forward.
There's 3 inches. So they're right there, 3 inches. Move it up a little bit, right?
All right, so she's definitely going to shoot the 1 ball.
Just wrapping around this, Tony.
No, I think I'm just going to slow roll this in and leak the cue ball between the pink and the green, and then shoot the green in the top side.
You can also just put it like small.
Once again, I'm going to hit this 1 as full as possible. I'm going to cheat the pocket on the left side of the pocket. Just like that, just like that.
Look at that.
Perfect.
What an execution.
So now green, pink, blue, black. 8 ball. Stop, roll forward a little bit, stop shot on the pink, stop shot on the blue, and 8 ball. In.
Jeff Clark is the Scotch doubles champion. Yeah. Here is a classic.
I think this is about as straightforward as it gets here.
Now he is straight in, so she can just stop it right there.
Stop shot, yeah. And it actually it plays to a very little bit of a natural angle to go, yeah, exactly.
Take off the 2 a bit.
Yeah, I don't want her drawing this back at all. Just stop shot. Shoot a stop shot here. It's the perfect angle on there.
Right.
They're like bending over.
Wow, that was a great shot. Tyler Rolls came with to jack up and get Chris perfect on that ball. I just don't think you got to trust your partner to come with a little bit of a back cut on the 8. I don't think any of that was necessary there that Chris did
And
on
look
that
here,
ball.
she actually ended up drawing it a couple inches. So Larry's gotta do something with this too.
So he has a perfect little draw angle to shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay, that's a little 50-50, but okay. And she's
All
up on
those
the
little
rail.
teeny angles add up. So she came back a little bit and gave him that the back angle on the deuce. I wanted the other angle, so my cue ball was natural. Okay, she
You
just
wanted
needs-
to go this way, now he had to go this way.
Yeah, this is.
She's concerned right now about this
no,
because she
that's
has
not.
to. Yeah,
no, there's no scratch here. Just straight top.
just straight top.
Cue ball comes about an inch
About
below
right
the side
here.
pocket. Yep. No English, just straight top. Should be fine. Yeah, it's a skinny enough hit. Now, if you jack up and hit a little draw, you can definitely scratch. But
There it goes.
what a shot by
Good
Cat.
call, Tony. Good
shot.
Good shot by Cat. 7-5.
Oof, that was a rough one for Chris and Tyler. They got on the
Yeah.
balls perfect.
Yeah.
Just take your medicine. I say it all the time. Just take, when you get off angle a little bit, I want a shot on the 8. I want a shot on the 8. And when I say take your medicine, I mean take a little harder shot, because the shot before that was a stop shot, and that's taking my medicine because I'm gonna have a little back cut on the 8, and that's what you got to do sometimes. You don't always have to create this perfect leave on the 8. You got to trust your partner, and you take your medicine.
Yeah.
Stop shot.
Yeah. Knowing that you've got a capable partner.
Mark K in the house. What's up, Mark Kassler, the legend? 7-card stud, World Series of Poker champion.
Really?
Cat is really playing good for a 440. Bob Sewell. Yes, she is. Tyler Depew, Cat clutch.
Triple C.
Well, 7-5.
All right.
All right, let's see if she goes back to how she was breaking in the last match and the beginning of this match. Which it's almost like a cut break.
Right.
Instead of hitting that.
With the cue ball more going towards the right side of the table. Okay.
Oh, she hit that good.
Yep, she hit it real good.
And,
Another good splash.
I think a ball's down, right?
Yep, ball is down.
Wow. Here we
This
go.
one like every time.
Almost every time. Last time she came up dry.
Wait a minute.
But
No, actually, it was
Great
dry.
break. She's the best breaker in
There's
the tournament.
15 up.
no doubt.
15 up. It was a dry break.
It was a dry break.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thought I heard something.
I
Might have
thought
been
I
a
did
different
too.
table.
It's winter break, right? That's 1 out of 7.
Winter
That's
breaks,
not
yeah.
bad at all.
Not at all. She's breaking the balls good. And it's not always bad to, come up dry and let them deal
Sure.
with it.
Take the first shot.
They're trailing. It's almost a must win. You don't want to let your opponents get to the hill.
Right.
Here. So must win for Tyler. I'm going to
Yeah.
say it. Must win here. Keep them off the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's all about picking your pattern or letting them shoot 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe calling a ball, missing it, and letting them kind of take the balls off the
Muddying
table.
the table up a little bit, potentially. All right, looks like he's electing for stripes. Dink into the side.
Now,
Pretty
I'm going to
flat.
tell you right now. Oh, but I think it's just a little off, but that ball throws. I was going to say the 14-6 stripe. If the 6 and the stripe are frozen, it's definitely a throw shot, and it throws it towards the hole, but I think it might just be a little too
So you're
high
saying, potential of hitting where it
up. No,
throws.
straight on here and throwing this ball in the corner. This combination.
Oh, the combo. Got it.
And since the 6 and them are frozen and it's cutting,
Gotcha.
it throws that way. But
Got it.
it's a little too steep, just
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah.
The softer you hit it, the more it'll throw towards the pocket. So now they called their timeout here. The 8 ball is sitting between the two solids. So they're looking at that. They're looking at that combo or the bump on that. The green stripe and the brown stripe and the 6 ball are tied up. Okay, so I think they also have they can use that 9 ball. The 9 ball for a collision on those 3 too. Yeah, using that for a breakout. It's depending on how they get on it, but interesting here. I think they're talking about running out, so see if they can do it. Okay, I just looked at it, Eugene, and the 14-6, it does not go.
Okay.
You can't even throw it in.
Yeah.
So it's hitting.
This needs to be
it's hitting
disrupted.
Yep, it needs to be disrupted. 14's tied up. It needs to be bumped. It has no hole, right? It has no pocket.
Yeah.
All right, so they elected to draw back. I don't know if that was as much draw as they wanted. I'm not quite sure what the plan was there.
I think. Is that what Chris was looking at?
Yeah, but I already looked at it. And it does
That's
not
not
go.
wired right, right?
No, it does not go. and it doesn't even throw in.
Yeah.
Because there's a
'Cause
gap.
there's a-
Well,
yeah.
first of all, there's a gap between the 6 and,
Right.
and the brown stripe, which you almost want those frozen so it throws more. So there's that gap. Well, it definitely doesn't throw it enough to go in the
Mm-hmm.
hole.
Yeah.
Watch him just shoot it straight in. I'm sitting there.
Yeah, right.
That happens
Yeah.
every time.
Either that or he's just willing that thing to go in.
So he might be looking at the 9,
Yeah, the
or
9.
The 9 hitting real thin on the 6 ball and cutting that ball backwards. That possibly could go now.
Hitting on this side because there's a gap.
Yep.
Now that 6 ball's going this way and cutting this into the
That
corner.
is
I see.
possible.
Yep. Yep.
Has to hit.
Yeah.
Be hit very, very, very accurate. That is possible. That is definitely possible.
I wonder if that 14 ball will impede that cut path though.
Chris is looking at.
Yeah.
No, you're not even messing with the 14. You're going 9 thin hit on the 6.
Right, but I'm
you're
wondering
shooting
if the
that combo.
14 being in the way doesn't actually let this cut. Will it not let the 6
Well, there's
cut?
a gap there.
There's
between-
enough gap.
There is a little bit of gap there, so you can definitely, now that I look at it that way, it's possible. Probable, I don't know. Possible, yeah. They already called their timeout. Didn't they call the timeout before
Yes,
that last
they
shot?
did.
Okay. So
They
they
did.
are out of timeouts. Maybe he is going for it. Okay. He was just trying to
It's
take
just
the
trying to
3 out.
pocket it,
He was
yeah.
trying to pocket the 3 ball.
If that 3 ball followed in, that wouldn't have been a bad leave.
Well, so Larry's got. You might see him go for a little. I don't know. Yep,
Yeah,
I was
he
going to
wants
say
to splash
rearrange.
some,
Rearrange
yeah.
first. Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball.
Okay, so there's some limiting of options here because I think that's right there on the,
He is
on the
titty
point.
hook.
Yeah.
But he has the 6. So the 6 ball
Has the 5.
has the purple 5,
Mm-hmm.
and that's about it. That's about it. But yeah, Larry was just going for rearrange all the furniture and let the dice roll and see if they can get it out. I mean, that's my
I'm,
job.
I'm okay with that move.
Me too. It did tie up the brown. The brown has no pocket right now, which is tied up on the 9 ball. Both corner pockets taken. Actually, excuse me. You go down and get that pink ball and remove that, and then yeah, that you can play position on that ball, especially off the deuce down there too. But that could be the out. So your cat is going to take the 6 ball. She can stroke this and get the cue ball back out to the middle of the table. They got action here. If she can follow this and just get the cue ball back to an angle where they can cut that one on the side, they can got action. They got some action. They got action. They got some action. They got action. Watch Larry is probably going to go trying to rip this brown ball off the 1, yeah, and take the cue ball long underneath the 8 and try to get action here on the brown ball. Yep, and try to disturb those. That's what I think he's going to do. Watch the 8. Oh, no. Oh, no. And he made the 8 early at 7-6. That was,
7-6.
oh, you got to go
Loss of
underneath
game.
that.
Loss of game.
I'll tell you what.
Was that?
He hit, so the angle coming off there, he hit the 1 too thin. He needed to get more of the 1 ball. And
To
so
get more this way
Yeah.
versus this way with the right English, then just hitting this way versus
yes.
that way.
Wow, does that make it things interesting?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in Chris and
Okay.
Tyler's camp, you're like,
Yeah.
wow, thank you.
Yeah. This is
Thank
now.
you. That's
yeah.
like a free energy boost right
That's
there.
right.
Boom, we're
This
7-6.
is when you look at your partner
We didn't
saying,
have to-
"Let's go."
We didn't have to sweat it. We didn't have to do any work. We didn't have to expend energy. 7-6. Let's go. Let's break and run here at 7-7.
Maximize the gift.
Wow. But he did try the rip. Wow. Craziness.
Oh man.
Excitement.
Good drama.
Real good drama. Gotta love it. 7-6. More parity.
I mean, what else did we expect? We're here with the final four. All right, he's going back, second ball break. Another great break. Great break by Chris.
Be able to take that on with your.
Okay, a couple of
Are you gonna be able to take that on with
problem areas.
checking responsibilities?
Nothing really as a gimme.
I'm really, really excited about it too. Really passionate about it. Technically, it's all water if you think about it. It's just different states of matter. Not that it matters. Didn't know.
Yeah, Caleb, ouch. We've all been there. That unpredictable game ender. Oh, just nails the 9-ball. Nails that 9-ball. Puts the cue ball in the center of the table. Just for viewers at home, this is a stripe. That's the stripe blue. So stripe, 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 stripe. What an opening shot by Tyler. Chris, I think he was going for a little bit of breakup, but it was still a good pocket. Leaves Tyler with some pretty tough options here. There's no clean bank this way. Don't want to mess with that. So I think as far as clean hits, we've obviously got the 14 there. Or they think something more strategic. Caleb, yeah. I think regardless of skill level, we've all been there. All right, so he's looking at the 14. This is very similar to the shot he opened with. In other words, a very long, tough cut. He nailed the first shot, opening shot. Let's see if he can pull this off again. Hits it a little thick this time. And now we've got Larry at the table. For those who just joined in, we're down to the last 4 teams. We've got this match happening and a match happening right after this. And then Tony, what does the rest of the tournament look like in terms of timing? Is it the consolation match next Friday, or are we doing both next Friday?
The consolation and the championship will be next Friday. The championship match will be played last, of course. The two losers of tonight's the final 4 will play each other at 6 o'clock for 3rd and 4th place, and then the championship will follow.
Awesome.
Yep.
Larry with the opening shot, kind of just center tables the ball. A few options. There are some aggressive plays. This brown ball does go into the corner if they want to start disrupting that cluster now. She's got the 2 that she can cut. Not 100% sure if the 1 clears to the top left corner.
How long? 5 seconds or less than 5 seconds?
It was not more than 3 seconds.
5 seconds. Top of the 3 seconds.
We see Kat weighing her options. Going for this ball here in the corner. Looks like what she's honing in on. She will hit into this purple. She kind of does everyone a favor with disrupting all that. Let's see what she does here. But if they got a run out, this is the right shot. Nails it. Okay, the cue ball went under. This cluster now just got created. This is blocked. This is blocked this way. These balls can both go that way though. But as far as where Larry's got to leave, I really can't tell right now if this one ball can go into that corner clean. It looks like it can from the screen. There's the red ball, three ball option as well. But the table has definitely changed.
What are Larry and
They are on solids.
So the 6, the purple, the green, the purple, the red, the yellow. And is that the blue? 2? Yep.
Those are the solid balls.
Roughly, this is rough because it's like 11. I just put the $12,000 Calcutta.
But
So
that's
they'll-
still
they'll-
just wow.
So the winner of this match is right guaranteed second place. So I'm gonna do a little math here. You got
It was a bit of a tough, tight squeeze for that shot, but you can tell by the pace. It wasn't an overly aggressive shot.
so this match is just this is like a $5,000 match. The winner of this is guaranteed second place, and the difference between second and fourth place is just over $5,000. So this is a huge match as far as money goes. But if you're not thinking about that, you're thinking about winning the tournament, you're thinking about being the
That's
champions,
right.
then all that goes away. You don't, it's not there. But there's also pressure to become the champion.
Oh, 100%. He might have left an open shot for the 3. I just took a look at it. That 6 is just barely in the way for a clean shot at the 3. Yeah, it's interesting what the camera angles knew, but that 3 ball is just barely hooked with that green 6 in terms of a clean shot on the 3.
Can you shoot the 6 off the red stripe in the side? Does the 6 ball go off the red stripe in the side? It looks
Great
like it
call.
has it. It looks like it
Off
has
of
a
here
pattern. Yep.
into there.
Yep. Opens up the deuce,
Hmm.
but she's gonna take the 3 ball on. I like that play too.
Yeah.
That's a tough shot. The 6.
Yeah.
You're looking at a blind angle there, back cutting
Right.
it. And if you don't execute, you open up maybe the table. Right now, that 11 is tied up.
Okay. I don't know. My view wasn't good, but it looks like this would end up in an overcut. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
so
tell you what I like right here. I like shooting this brown stripe and coming back 2 rails into a scratch mode and breaking out my 11. Yep. That's what I'm shooting here. It's a fairly easy shot. We scratch all the time, two
Sure.
rails on the other side.
Sure.
It's just a natural high right. Take your, and if you get a bump, if you bump the 8 ball cannot go in the corner or the side.
Sure.
Um,
Almost any contact there.
and it, if you hit it the 2 full, the 11 goes down the corner. And so I like.
Your path. Yeah. With
Well, you had to put a
top
light bush
right.
on it,
Yeah,
but that-
top right. Yeah.
So they still have the green stripe, and the pink stripe, right? But I just like to, if I went gangbusters and broke that out, I have options after. The 11 gets pushed down. If you hit the deuce, then you got it comes out for the pink.
Yeah.
I would have definitely gone for the bust right there, because they're in trouble now. There's really no bust balls. The pink is definitely, if you shoot the pink in the corner, you're definitely running into the 6 ball. You're definitely running the 6 ball. Yeah, you can't go underneath the 6 and clean here. Definitely gonna hit the bottom of the 6. And if you shoot the green stripe now and you go forward, you're gonna
You're in no man's land. Yeah. You end up in this zone. Yeah. No good. So you're saying kill it here?
Yeah, you have to kind of
No,
stop.
that's you
And
can't
then
you can't
this
kill
off
you
the here.
cannot kill it into the purple.
Yeah.
You might hit the bottom of the purple, but I mean you got to cut that 13 in the hole. You're thinner than you think there. Yeah, you can't even get to the purple ball
Yeah.
actually. You're going into the 6.
Yeah, you're going into some sort of 6. Even with
I mean,
the,
if you could, I
slowest
definitely
of
you
top
could
rolls.
shoot the 14 off the red stripe and pocket the 14, and then I just think they're in trouble now.
yeah. They're just gonna have to hope something happens
I would
here.
have definitely played for the breakout on that last shot and
Right.
set up real good for a 1 rail, 2 rail coming in. Yeah, yes, and shoot it with speed for the break, and it was safe too. The 8 ball, you can't make the 8 unless you cut the 8 down the corner. I thought the good things could happen there.
Top left, top left. Okay, so they were just ducking there. Looks like.
You just don't want to like scooter shot here. Whatever you do, you don't want to leave the cue ball. Okay, they're going down table.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I don't want to leave the cue ball anywhere here where they can rip the 14 off the 11.
Yeah, they can just mess around with that 3-1 for a minute. Interesting. Oh wow.
This.
Look at that.
Okay, rearranged some furniture.
Yeah.
So he opened up some solids down there.
Yeah.
He left him a shot on the pink stripe, and he can manipulate here. This definitely.
Can you go?
Straight across.
What are you thinking, Tony?
Well, pocket this 13 ball, depending on you come straight across here and you land. See where you land here, right? If you give yourself an angle, this ball goes here. Real kind of tricky breakout here
Right,
though.
right,
But if you land on top of it here, you could shoot scooter shot where the 14 off, and it goes in the corner too.
Yeah.
It does go in the corner here. And you could have followed it, maybe get the 8 to bump that in also.
But we've got a hook here.
Well, they're solid, so they got all kinds of
Oh,
options
right,
here.
right. It's cat shooting.
Well, they got to be thinking about bumping this deuce out now, and getting the deuce into play. How they do that, I don't know if they can see the red 3. I don't think.
Does that go on the side?
I'll tell you what, if she can stretch out here, this is a natural to pocket this ball and just take this cue ball here and hit this rail here and come into these balls here. That way you're not. If you get to this rail, you should be safe. You won't hit the back of the 11 and scratch. You're coming into these, and you got this one ball here for an outlet ball. But it is a little bit of a stretch, and you got to make sure you get to the rail here with the cue ball, and that will lead to the break. And these balls are breaking this way. I like it if she can reach it. There's a similar shot going forward with the purple. I don't like because now this angle is tracking towards off this ball.
Sure.
I like going this way and rail first this way. So she's looking at this
That 3 must go then.
If she can get a little tick on the 11 here. Uh oh.
All right. Tony's taking a look right now to see if this pink stripe goes. We're just taking a look at this guy right here. Oops.
Let's take a look to see if they can cut the pink stripe in it. I don't think they can.
Okay.
I don't think they can.
Yeah.
It looked real fat to me. You might be able to spin it. I think the shot is the combo on the 14 red and let that go. I mean, I like that. You can almost draw your cue ball back down for shape on the pink here. You cut this ball in, let it rip, and it looks real good, dude. To travel all the way down, go off the 1, and you can make the green and the red. It's not the
Yeah, sure, right. You're
natural
saying
path.
14 can go straight into there.
No, it comes off the rail, off the 1 in the corner.
Oh, off the 1.
Off the rail, off the 1.
Got it, yeah.
But it's moving. I'm shooting this with
Sure.
speed,
Yeah,
and
sure.
I'm playing shape.
And
on
you're
the,
drawn back for this.
I'm playing shape on the pink stripe.
Yeah.
And if it's straight in, I'm just snatching it straight back, drawing it below the 6 and out here. If that's the angle, I can't get the angle. Yes, I'm playing shape all day on the pink stripe. I'm letting the balls go where they may. They're moving too. I'm shooting this with speed. I'm not trying to get too cute. I don't want this. I don't want to get hooked on the pink stripe and then have if you get too cute with this and the green leaks down onto the end rail down here, and then you're in no man's land. So you play shape all day. You commit to playing shape on the pink stripe. You let the balls relocate, get yourself in the pink stripe, and roll the dice here. And then the 14, wherever the 14 goes, you play shape on it to your next shot.
Well, they've gone ahead and called the combo here, Tony.
So the key is to play shape on the pink stripe. You can rip draw this straight back, like you said. If you have an angle here, you can punch it to the right. You can take the cue ball to the right. Now, if there's an angle, yes, but play shape on the pink stripe. That's the key to this shot. Okay, and then if you get too cute and you don't rip it, this is what happens.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
gotta-
So you gotta think about
understand.
those things.
You gotta play shape on one of the balls when you're hitting combos and removing balls. That way, you're guaranteed a shot your next shot. And what I was just talking about, you try to get too cute there, and you're in no man's land here. And that game,
Those are the 2 balls they've got left.
Yeah, and this is why you were stressing on the pace.
you gotta roll the dice and let it go because
Yeah.
you have to play shape.
Yeah.
You don't know where that ball's going,
Mhm.
but I know where the pink stripe is, and
I can
that's
control the cue
that's the
ball.
ball I'm playing
Right.
shape on. I get frustrated sometimes because I want them to, execute right there. You
No, I
got to
get it.
understand
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
get cute here, you're going to be in trouble.
No, I get it. Yeah, obviously I'm learning a lot listening to you, and it makes a lot of sense.
And I truly believe if you would have let it go and you would have drawn it straight back underneath the 6 and got that green ball had a real good opportunity to go off the 11, down off the rail, off the 1, and it goes in the hole. That was its natural path.
You're right. You could have almost just been on the ball before the 8.
So I'm definitely kicking at the pink here, and I'm going to try to. If you can make this pink on this kick shot, it's going to play natural position. It's going to be tracking off. It's going to be coming like this, and it's going to be coming into the 14 ball. I don't like kicking at the 14 ball here.
No,
Because,
they're on solids, right?
no, they're stripes. They just took a foul. They just took an intentional foul. Yeah, they had.
Oh,
they were
yeah,
on
yeah,
stripes.
right.
So he took an intentional foul to tie.
To just tie it up.
To tie it up, which
Yeah.
you you know, Larry, if Larry's shot here, he's definitely going to take care of this problem right now.
Yeah.
Now, these are other shots. You got to be particular. You got to pay attention to what side of the balls you're hitting and how they separate, because you do have to play position here. And the 6 ball is my out ball. If I'm coming underneath, he's
So
going to take it.
are you thinking cue ball in this area and you're coming this way at the cluster there?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I think if you can see your angle full into the 14 splits to the bottom of your screen. The 2 ball is pushed up, and the cue ball comes to the middle of the table. If you come in full to the 14, and right there, the 14 moves this way. The deuce is pushed forward, and your cue ball is going to be open. It's
Yeah.
just going to be open.
Yeah. They're going to be out of the way.
Yeah. You don't have to hit this one necessarily, rearrange a ton of furniture, but you do have to get separation on the 14 and the deuce, and let them kind of go their own way. And then I want the cue ball in the open. So if I hit full on the 14,
Right. And now you've got options in case.
and one other little thing, it happened last game. Larry made that early 8. You do have to watch a little bit of the carom. The 14 off the deuce, 14 going off the
14
deuce
off
and
the deuce.
shacking towards the 8 inside. I mean,
way it's kind of
that's a
wide there.
possibility.
Yeah.
But if you play proper speed here, you should be fine. I mean, he's really locked in on shooting this 1 ball to get it to. I was gonna say, go ahead and look at your other option, which is shooting the brown
And
7.
he just picked up the ball. Oh.
Go ahead and
just
shoot the
picked
brown
ball.
7. But here's the other thing: the 14 is going to be tracking towards the 1. If you don't hit it with speed, and the 14 drips down onto the 1 or comes off the rail and comes up and kind of ties up. That's why I like going to 1.
Yeah.
That's why I like shooting the 1. So, if you saw on his break shot, he hit the backside of the deuce. That's why the deuce didn't push down. And that's why the cue ball hugged the rail all the way down, because he hit the backside of the deuce. So when I'm doing my breakouts, I'm planning for it to come in full into the stripe. Like I was saying before, the 14 comes down to the bottom side, and the 2 ball would push out, and the cue ball would be in the middle of the table. That's what I was talking about, the breakout. So he hit the back of the deuce. Cue ball hung the rail. It came down, which is okay. They still have
Still have options,
the
sure.
purple or the green in the corner. Just got to execute. If you shoot the 4, you might have a 3/4 of a pocket. Oh, you got full pocket. Okay, the pinks. So just pocket this ball. Larry's got the brown on the side.
Okay.
Good shot by Cat.
Yeah.
Good shot by Cat.
Yeah. Very solid center pocket.
So I think,
Are you coming this way here, Tony? Just keep it easy.
yeah. Yep. And then I'm gonna take the brown, and then if I can get an angle, whatever angle I get off the brown, it's either the deuce in the side or deuce in the corner, and you know that 8 ball looks nice in the side, right hand corner or lower left corner. But I'm probably gonna try to get down somewhere in here off these 2 balls. But I'm gonna shoot the 6 now. I'm shooting the 6
And
here.
you're saying if it comes up kind of on the bottom side of the 7, now you can get up to the top for the 2.
And then you can stun over and shoot this 8 in the corner here.
Sure. Right.
But he's looking at the side. I mean, that's the way I'd look at it too. The natural, if you can just
Right.
roll these balls in, kind of take the natural angle. Oh, there he is. What's up?
Look for Larry to pocket this. And I think what he's looking for is a little bit of angle to be on. If this is a straight line, he's looking to be on this side of the line.
Not necessarily. Straight in's okay. You just roll it in and then shoot that deuce down in the
Right.
corner.
Just the way he just lined up, I think he's just trying to think about his partner and getting that all set up.
There, you can land on straight in on the left side of that line or the right side of that
Yeah,
line to
you're
get
on
shape
this
on the
side,
deuce.
then you're going on up here for the deuce this way, right? If you're coming below it or above it,
Yeah. You cut this ball and come under the rail and then shoot this 2 in the corner.
the corner,
And
right.
roll forward for the inside. But they're really over. I mean, sometimes you can overthink it. I understand taking your time and everything, but this is pretty straightforward. Just execute and don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Oh, he's going
He
to rail
went
out,
back and
rail.
forth.
Okay.
Okay.
So he decided to stroke it.
Yep. So as we were talking about, if this is straight line, now she's got an opportunity to get the cue ball on this side for the 2 in the corner.
On the side.
I'm sorry, 2 in the side.
Okay. You just don't want to get too thin. Okay. If you're going to shoot the 7 on the side, you want to have a fat look on the deuce in the side. You don't want to have her trailing down to the end rail here and have a thin cut on the deuce and having to manipulate, having the cue ball come down here with that blocker on the 14. You want to stay close to your work. You want to have fat looks at the balls. What I mean by that is stop shots or where you only have to move the cue ball an inch. You get too thin on this 2 ball and you're looking for trouble. I think she can just stun out and get Larry right in a fat look on the 2 ball, if you understand what I'm kind of saying.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd rather be on this line than having the cue ball ending up here.
Absolutely. Because then you got to roll up and you got to come back into shape and you got to get past the green
With
stripe.
this 14 in the way, yep, with the green stripe in the way.
I mean, there's a little freedom here. If you come up, if you draw this and come up just a little short, Larry can definitely cut this in and come down and leave you. It's there's a lot of different angles you can get. I want a fat piece of looking at the 2 ball. I don't want to have to come. I don't want to have to cut it thin back into the side. And then, I mean, it's sitting right there. I mean, it's just a stun shot. You can stun this over 5 inches.
If you fall short, I mean, he can just kind of come here for the 8 ball
Yeah,
on the side. I
exactly.
mean, there's just options at that point. Okay, definitely leaves him a cut.
Larry's just going to nudge. He's going to pinch draw this about 2 inches, just 2 inches. Might go a little forward. I don't think he can come straight sideways because he's got. But yeah, just and she's going to have to play the 8 in the corner down here.
That's what he's looking at.
Larry, don't and falling short here is a guaranteed look at the 8. Do not try to get cute and get
Yeah.
it perfect.
Anywhere
if you
here
go
is
too
good.
long and hook yourself in the 8, huge mistake.
Anywhere there's good.
Huge mistake. Just pinch draw this and move it 2 inches and give your partner a look.
Looks like he's slow rolling
Looks like
forward.
he's slow.
Oh, he's going up and down. Oh, he's going for the side pocket.
He's going
What
for
a great
primo
shot.
shape.
Larry.
Okay, there it is.
Yep, great shot. by
Good
Larry.
shot. Good
Yep.
shot.
Good margin of error.
Yep. It was actually a great shot.
Yeah, super.
If he would have ended up now frozen on the end rail, I would have been. You would have heard me going nuts.
Sure.
You would have heard me going nuts. He went. 11 feet with the
Sure.
cue ball instead of 4 inches.
Right,
So
right.
that's a big part of 8 ball when you don't have to move the cue ball. But he ended up shooting it. He executed it. That's good enough for the cash right there in my book.
Love it.
All right, as we all know, cutting into the side pocket can be tricky. Okay, she wants to be looking at this part of the pocket here. All right? This is not one of those, I'm going to hit it right in the middle.
Just to get on the hill.
Nails it. Oh, no, she doesn't. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Well, opportunity knocking for Tyler and Chris. They got 11. I'm probably going to shoot this 14 ball and draw
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I think
And
controlling
we're
the
looking
cue
at
off.
we're looking at a 7-7 ball game here. If these two guys can stay down and just execute a couple of shots here, very.
Doesn't seem like he's drawing it, does it? Is he going up and down?
Might have a slight angle here, so he might be following.
Up and down, yeah. Oh,
So he tried to draw it, and the pressure of the situation
Yeah.
and the tightness of that backstroke, he only got a couple
Right.
inches, but still, that's okay.
Yep.
Chris, just take this. I like stroking
There's
this
a
ball. I like.
big angle. I mean, this thing goes into many pockets. So just make the ball, focus on the ball.
You can stroke this ball and take your cue ball all the way down to the other end rail, so you can shoot it with accuracy. You don't slow roll these balls. They have a tendency to skid. They have a tendency to hit it fat. You stroke it. You let the stroke out a little bit. You come all the way down and hit the other end rail, middle diameter, or all the way down and then come out.
back down. Oh my goodness. It's
It's getting real. The pressure's getting real there.
It
I just saw
absolutely
2
is.
shots all pressure.
100%.
You saw Tyler kind of study that shot. It looked like he didn't know exactly what he wanted to do, and when he tried to draw it, it drew back an inch because that back hand gets tight. And then Chris overcut it. Gives Larry a chance here. It gives Larry a chance. He's definitely shooting this
In the side.
And,
I
and
mean-
why that you can, yeah, you're not going to scratch.
Yeah, you got this right there as a blocker.
Yeah, you're just gonna. You don't have to. I don't like spinning this because I don't want it to hit that ball and spin in the side pocket. I'm just hitting this flat ball cut. Flat ball,
Back and forth.
Flat ball.
Yeah, flat
edge
ball.
to edge, edge to edge, nice and
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
That ball's blocking the scratch.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, is there any chance of kind of coming on this side?
No, absolutely not. Coming off the 8, he's going to hit full into the 13. He might not even hit the 13 or the pink stripe.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, they're on the hill,
Wow,
guys.
Hill 8-6. Both
8
teams
to
with
6.
wow. Tyler and Chris failed to capitalize on that error by Khalees. I mean, excuse me. Cat. Sorry, Cat and Khalees. Khaleesia. Back name. Last name though. We got 8-6. Wow, what an opportunity for Tyler and Chris to tie it at 7. That one hurt. That stung, but they're still not out of it.
No, they're not. And we've
Win
seen
2 games. We got to win the next 2 games.
That's right, yeah.
Got to win the next 2 games.
And let's
It's not over.
see how Kat and Larry step up here. Being on the hill, that's on their mind, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, we're seeing
Do
it all.
you think Tyler was in between a follow and a draw, and then because he wanted to snatch it back 8 inches?
And I just noticed
8
from the
inches
way
is-
he was setting up the shot. I mean, that thing, I saw space between the cue and the table. He wasn't really going for a dig of a draw, right?
Right.
Yeah, so there was like this kind of in between.
I think I'm dig drawing it. I
Yeah.
mean, even if you draw over
And
below
over-
the side pocket, you have a much flatter angle now
100%.
on the pink ball.
100%.
And then if you draw it back, you're obviously you get a stop shot or
Yeah.
just a roll in the 8.
It ended up being a stun
So,
draw.
pressure.
Right. Right.
Got to be ready, guys. You
Oh,
got to be
Kat
ready when the
comes
other
with a
team.
splash.
She make a ball.
Yes, she did on the top side pocket.
Bubba, what's up? What's going on, Bubba?
How you doing, man? Nice to finally
Bubba,
meet you,
nice to meet you, man.
All right, Bubba. So you're now back here. You can yell at this screen now.
Oh, man.
Actually, you know what? Just yell at Chris directly now.
Oh, for real. No, I saw that combo shot. I was yelling. I was yelling at that combo
Okay,
shot.
so Larry aggressively went after the problem ball, and he got separation. And I'm not quite sure if he shot a stripe or a solid save. He shot the ball down here and separated the 11 and the 7.
Okay.
So I'm not. I think Cat's looking at stripes.
We know. Hey, good luck tonight, brother.
Is it okay to shoot from other side?
Yes. Other side. Stay on the other side, please. Thank you. That was back in the day. Big deal in the pro tournaments, U.S. Open, when your table was called or your table got done, you could practice on it, but you had to stay on the side and shoot. Never go on the side of the other
so
of
you're
the other
not
game.
seeing their butt on this side.
Right, they're
interfering
never in
with
that
the
game. They're never in there. They're
Right.
on the other side,
Right.
so that's what it allowed, so they can warm up.
That's fair, right? That's fair.
Is it open table right
No,
now?
they
No,
have.
they did. It looks
Oh,
like they
got
were stripes.
Okay.
So it looks like she's looking at the 11 in the corner. Oh, it rattles out.
Man, spit the hook again.
Yeah.
Yep, speed. You can't hit the rails when you're going that much speed. So, okay, opportunity for Chris and Tyler to get on the board here
game
and tighten it up. Everything's in the
Everything's
open.
open. Yep.
Everything's open. It's time to run.
All right. So for Tyler and Chris, these are the solids. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, missed that.
Is that the
one.
one?
Wait, actually,
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep, I marked it wrong. This is the nut. Is that the pink?
Yep. So everything's in the open.
Everything's in the open.
The 3 ball is probably the trickiest ball.
Sure.
But definitely you can play shape on it and shoot in the corner.
Yep.
If you come down low, you might be able to shoot in the
Potentially
side.
even this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you got to be a little aware of where the 8-ball is sitting. If you're going out here, I
You
would
wanna
like
be
to,
using these-
I'd like to bump that 8 out in the middle of the table. If I can come underneath one of the balls here, the one ball is straight in.
If the green ball's your last one, or second to last, then you
Okay, you
put
might
the
see
pink ball
Tyler
on
might be
one.
going after this 8 right now, getting the bump on the 8.
Going off the
Yeah.
right rail.
Just
into
like
the
that.
eight. Okay.
Just like that. Bumps the 8.
He's
in the plate,
thinking
but
ahead.
Look what happened. Look what happened. He bumped the 8 up under the 7 ball.
Yeah.
The 8 ball
So
does
the
go
8
on the
ball-
side.
Yeah,
Oops,
but
excuse me.
7 ball and the 3 ball now become real tricky.
Does this one go? Is that one ball?
So there's a real tricky spot.
Okay. The one ball may be tight, but I think it does go.
And the 7 ball does go on the side. The top
7
side.
ball does
Yes,
go on the
it does
side.
go on the side.
Right, but do you want to keep making balls? If
One ball does go here.
I mean,
if
I-
there's no out.
Well, where are you going to duck here? I mean, all the stripes are in play. I mean, there's one on the side. There's 2 in the corner.
All right, so he is going to go for
think
the
about maybe
top
taking
right
a pocket,
corner.
maybe, but I think you got to go here. I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Good shot by
nails it,
Chris. Good
and
shot.
then nudges the 2.
Perfect nudge on the 2.
Yeah.
Perfect nudge on the 2. So this is where it gets
Good shot
tricky.
from
This
Chris
is where
there.
it gets tricky. So you're going to shoot the blue, and then you're going to shoot the pink next. So this is where the pattern. You have to pick your pattern. You have to come down table on the 7. You have to get down weight on the left side of your table if you're going to shoot the 7 after the pink. If you're going to shoot the red, you have to have an angle to get you to the 7. So if you get the pink and you land here, you have to shoot the 3, and the 9's in your way to get down low on the 7. It's going to be tricky.
So what you're saying is the 2 ball is going to be the next shot, and we want to be in good position. We don't want to be necessarily straight in, but we want to be able to get to. We want it to get to this side of the table. If we're shooting the 7 in the side or the 3 in the side.
I'll tell you what,
Otherwise-
if you can get down to the end of that table and shoot them both in their side pocket and give you any kind of cut or angle, I'm taking it.
You're done. Yeah, right.
But I'm telling you, if you play shape on the 3 in the corner, you have to be conscious of the shape that you're going to be playing on the brown 7.
It looks like they played shape to draw up to the 8.
This way.
They're going to try for a bump on the 8 right
Yeah,
here.
they're gonna.
It's possible.
That's what they're.
Or
looking
they're
at.
gonna draw it and just down below or between the brown stripe and the 8 to give them both shot. I mean, if the cue ball sits right here, guys, right here, if they can get the cue ball down right anywhere here, they got a shot on both balls. Is what I'm saying. And for me, that's what I want on this
Yeah.
next shot. I want an
You
option.
shot this
I want
nice
an option
open
with the
space.
angles. I'm telling you, if you play shape on the 3 ball here and you do not get dead perfect where you
right.
can get out of there, you're looking at running into the 9 and you're trapping yourself.
Right.
So I want to get the cue ball almost. If you take the spot and you put the spot down on this table where it would be, that's exactly the ultimate spot for me to be in. So I would look at both balls, draw back, cut it in, come back out, because the 8 is sitting by the side too. So if they can,
Is that Behrman shooting?
Yeah.
Let's see what his stroke looks like.
This is good.
Oh,
this is
look
good.
at that.
Oh,
Slow
look
down,
at
slow
that.
down, slow down. I'll take it. I'll
Yeah,
take it all
yeah,
day.
yeah.
He's got a look on both balls. It's optimal right there. You got options now. What are you more comfortable with? So here's the other deal. You have to come and get backwards here. You have to
Yeah.
get back.
So if you're going for the 7, your cue ball is. I mean, what is it? Is it doing one of these?
Yeah.
I can't really tell from this angle, but it looks like that's what they're gonna have to do, right?
Yeah. The 12 ball is too far out to play a 3 ball off.
Yeah, and for
So
that
you
to
can't
happen.
you can't rip the cue off the 3 and back down.
No.
Yeah,
You ever
and
run into 12?
I think the tough thing too here is for any kind of shape to get back here. This is not a slow roll by any means.
No. It's just,
And going into the side pocket at an
listen,
angle.
if he can find the gap,
Oh, he found. Oh, he's going. Oh, okay. Was he ducking there?
I don't know, but they have a shot on that
I
brown
see.
strike no matter what. That's what I'm saying. If he would have rolled it
Yeah,
in and
yeah,
got him that
right,
gap, you could have
right.
cut the 3 backwards.
Right.
A back cut on the 3, I didn't mind that at all. And I
Right.
think that's what he was trying.
Yeah.
Because there was no safe there. I
Right,
don't think he
right,
was
right,
trying to play
right.
safe. I mean, there's
And then
stripes everywhere.
He was planning for that.
He's
Come
trying to make
across.
the ball.
All right, guys, this is an out
right.
to go. If he can see this 10 ball, if he can see this ball,
They're going
real,
for the match
real
here.
good opportunity to win this match right here. I almost see Larry, if he can see this full 10 in the side, to draw
Draw
back
for the
and
11.
get on the 11.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Can't tell if there's a gap. It looks like there's a gap between the cue ball and the 8 ball. He's calling a timeout. So here comes Larry drawing out the pattern. He's gonna draw out the pattern here.
So what you're thinking is, if the right angle's there,
You only have to draw back like 2 inches off the 10 to have a full look at the 11.
just to get inside this window, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you don't get there, you have the 12.
Sure.
You have the brown.
Sure.
You have the yellow. I mean, you don't necessarily have to get to the 11, but I wanna get to the 11 so that 14 ball.
So he rolls it. Oh, he nicks the the purple stripe and misses. And we've got
Larry.
a potential here.
Oh, this is huge
We have a-
opportunity
yeah.
now. That was an unforced error. That went all day. He slow rolled it, and it might have just went offline. It just had to nick the 12, and it did. All right. Where do you want the cue ball, guys?
You think he's doing one of these? For the 3?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to come down and challenge down here at down table going 3 rails out. You want to just draw. I like going forward and coming off about 8 inches off that rail right here, and just making sure I got a look.
Yeah, but just come off a little bit. That way you can still make the 3 ball. It might be a little steep, but you can still come off the rail back for the 8.
Yeah, right where Chris is looking right there. And I'm just gonna, once again, I'm taking my medicine. I talked about it earlier. Get shape on the 3. Roll the 3 in.
Right.
Roll the cue ball into the 9, whatever. Take
Sure.
your medicine and take
And
a tougher
go
cut
for
on the
that
8.
cut on there.
You
Yeah,
just
you
have
want-
to give your
cue
you
ball
have
there.
to give your partner an opportunity to win the game.
That's a great point. This is almost a carbon copy of this situation in that last rack or 2 racks ago.
All right, Chris, come on with it here. Just zone shape. Whatever you do, don't go too far. Even if you come up short here, you still have a shot on the 3, a thin cut. But this is pretty free here. Roll it in, go into the rail and out about 6 inches. I don't like drawing it because if you get stiff on your backhand and you shoot a stop shot here, I don't like that. I mean, there's a lot of freedom in going forward here. A lot of freedom in going
He
forward.
just changed his bridge. Well, no, he's considering it.
All right, Chris. Get comfortable here and go forward. Go
Let it
forward
roll.
with it. Oh, he's drawing.
He's
He's going for the
drawing.
draw again. Got to be able to control your draw. If you get a lot of draw here, you can go behind those 2 strikes.
Oh,
That's done stop shot ish thing.
So you have a lot more freedom going forward.
Yeah.
When you're drawn,
It would have gone this way.
that backhand
It
got
could
a
have
little
even
tight.
gone this way. Yeah,
Okay.
it would. Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
You're looking for about 6 to 8 more inches of out in the middle of the table, right?
Yeah.
Tyler can definitely.
he can cut this. That cue
And I
ball's
don't
going to be
think-
moving, though.
If he clips the 9, it's okay.
It's
it
okay.
actually takes it away from the side pocket.
Yeah,
If he doesn't
yeah.
hit it right here, if he misses the 9 altogether and makes this, gotta watch side pocket.
Right.
Gotta watch top side pocket.
Yeah,
He hit it fat.
Yeah, he hit it fat. I think he was concerned about that left English. That might have also thrown that cue ball to hit it fat.
That was tough. That was real tough position
Yeah.
that his partner left.
Yeah.
With the speed Chris hit that, that backhand had nothing to do but get tight.
So do you bump the bottom of the 11 right now and then try for ball in hand?
You mean coming under it?
Yeah, coming under it and freezing on that other stripe.
Sure.
That way you can try to get a better look at the
Yeah,
table.
Yeah,
or,
no, I think that's a good point. There's no easy like house cleaning stuff to just kind of get out
yeah,
the
you
way at
just
this
can't
point.
leave him a jump shot since
Right.
the 3 ball's hanging.
I don't know, guys. The purple stripe goes in the side. I just looked at. Oh yeah, it does. And cue ball's out far enough. I might just be opening with that and just making sure I make it. And then because if you come back down and get,
I thought the 10 ball was blocking that one.
okay, so she might be playing a little safety.
Oh,
Did
Got the
something
rail.
hit-
Yeah,
okay,
the nine,
nine
hit the
ball
rail.
hit the rail,
Yep,
right?
the nine got a rail. But this is a real easy kick shot. I mean, this is the one where everyone in the pool room sets up. You hit the middle diamond, and you make it, and you hope you don't hit it full and fall it in.
Mm-hmm.
You hope you get a little bump, and it comes off the rail because the brown stripe could hook the 8 up,
Mm-hmm.
but about as straightforward a kick shot as you can have.
Yeah, this is almost
You gotta hit it
diamond
with
to
a little
diamond.
speed to come
A
off that
little
rail.
bit, yeah. I want to hit the top side of the 3. I don't really want to go rail first
So
down
you're
low.
going this way on the top on this side of the 3.
I want to come
Right.
off on this
Yeah,
side
so
here,
it bounces
they
off
keep
the
all the
rail.
rail, and then I'm shooting the inside.
So you want to shorten it up, and you're aiming here, right? Because now this isn't necessarily this is if the diamond was right there. Help us calculate, Tony. Like, how are you looking at this? Because if the diamond's right here, and that ball is there, then the cue ball, the equivalent's about there. So are you?
I
hitting
mean,
the-
I'm a feel guy. I mean,
yeah,
I just,
yeah.
I just
I'm
feel.
I'm
I
trying
don't
the
do all
diamond
that
thing.
math.
I'm doing my best McDaniel impression.
I'm
am I doing?
I'm a feel guy. I'm a feel guy. It has to do with speed, and
Yeah.
then the stroke I put on it. I don't want to put any English on it.
Just looking just right above that center diamond.
But
Right above
you gotta
that
be
center
careful of just
diamond.
falling it straight in.
Hit it. It's in.
Oh, he just. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
perfect.
that's just gonna work out.
Great shot.
Great shot. Under pressure.
8-7.
Great shot.
Tyler's gonna make this.
100%.
What a shot. Good shot,
What a
Chris.
shot.
That's why I didn't like the safe. I like to shoot out there.
I like the safe on the top side, but if he could have seen that purple in the side, then that would
Hell of a match going on. Barb, hi Barb, and Freddie, Fast Freddie out there sweating it. And Barb. Eight seven.
Yeah, 8-7.
8-7.
All right. We're
We got a
setting up
game.
something.
We got a game.
Wow. Here we go.
I'm sweating this from the
Oh,
house,
you all right?
and it's been a good game all the way since I got here from the house, or since it started at the house.
Chris Bierman coming with the kick shot. Very good execution there. Pretty straightforward kick, but he hit it with good speed, and he went rail first. I like that. And it came out for a shape on the 8. Boom. 8-7. Stay tuned. We got our second match coming up. We got 8-7 here. Next up is the Casado Steve and Jacob father-son duo versus Udom and Miguel to go to both the winner of this match and the other match go to the championship match. And the 2 losers will play the first match next weekend for third and fourth place. This literally is just right around a $5,000 match, guaranteed money for the winner, because they'll be guaranteed second place or better. Money jumps up pretty good. All right, looks like Chris is lining up a second ball break from the bottom rail. First time he's been over there. Boom, straight in. Made a ball in the corner pocket. Good break by Chris. Made a ball, and Chris and Tyler. Opportunity right here, knocking to tie it at 8, bringing it into overtime.
Well, Caleb says that he broke from there once before tonight.
Oh, okay. Caleb was paying close attention to the match. I like that.
Yeah, we like it when our streamers like and share and pay good attention.
Yes, sir. Like and share. And if you're out there, remember our number one sponsor is Colorado Print Press. Anything you need, hats, hoodies, shirts, anything done with your office. You need flyers, brochures, pamphlets, posters. Colorado Print Press. You better be looking them up and you better be giving them action.
Yep.
They support it.
Colorado Print Press just was at my office day before yesterday. We put a big order in, and then Colorado Print Press met with my roommate's company yesterday. Put a good shirt order in, and decals for the vehicles and stuff like that.
Yep. Good job, Caleb. Caleb liked, shared, and watched the whole match. That's what we like to hear, Caleb. Good job.
Heck
All right,
yeah.
so we're off. They took
Stripes.
stripers.
Does that brown ball go?
They're on green stripe here. The brown stripe definitely goes. You get shape in the middle of the table. You got the brown stripe past the deuce. The 10 ball is sitting down by the 9 ball. They're all 4 stripes down there.
10 ball goes though.
Yep.
Thank you.
10 ball goes, 11 ball goes. What's that above the? What ball is that?
It's the 9 ball.
That's a 9 ball.
You got the pink stripe, yellow stripe, blue stripe, red stripe down 4 underneath the spot there.
Colors are way better. The only one.
Chris is going here. Let's see what
Does the brown stripe go?
the brown stripe definitely goes.
Okay.
Just taking a look at this right here.
He can stun it almost all the way down and get short side on the pink too.
And then you can come around the pink for the 9 ball, and then that opens up the 11.
I think you can shoot the. It's close. You might be able to shoot the 11 in, throw it in, but maybe a little bump is necessary. Good shot there.
I think the 11 goes all day.
Well, he's got to look at the 10 too. The 10 goes, which is sitting below the 9 ball. Yep. I've seen Tyler kind of veer off and take the harder shot on the table a couple times.
Yeah.
And that to me would be the brown stripe, but he ain't even looking there right now. But
Yeah.
I've seen him veer off and
He's-
open his turn with the toughest shot on the table,
Yeah.
and he's came with it. And but I don't think he's going to do it this time. I think they can get a lot better look on the. Now look, he's looking at it right
Yeah.
now. He's looking at taking the brown stripe.
I've seen Chris do this a couple times tonight where he just didn't let his stroke out, and that cue ball should have came out the rail a little bit more and came down the table a little bit.
Tyler definitely has kind of stepped up and taken some of that responsibility.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
he's doing.
He's looking straight at
So-
that potential problem ball.
Okay, he's taking.
But the
a look.
fact that he's considering it, I mean, I think
Okay, they didn't call for it. It looks like he's shooting the 11.
yeah, it looks like it's
And
the
no
11.
hit watch called. Oh, he hit it
That was
good.
clean,
That was
yeah.
totally clean. So the 10 ball goes.
Oh, the 10 ball, right?
This could be an out right here, guys.
10 ball. Tony, with this angle here, I'll be looking at one of these here.
I'll tell you what, if you come back up too high, the 9 and the 13 are doubled up. You're gonna have to
Right.
shoot a combo.
Right.
So I was gonna say this is tricky.
Yeah.
I was
10
gonna
ball
say-
is,
I mean, you can play shape on this brown stripe too. You can let it go out a little bit.
Is he gonna have to use a bridge on this?
Yeah, his body position, good call there.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, he's stretched out all the way over.
Tony, you play with an extension on the butt of your cue, or do you just bring the bridge out? for the
I've been
shot?
using the bridge my whole life. I don't have one of those cues that has the extension. I wish I did though. 'Cause I grab when I'm playing partners with Patrick. I always go for that first rather than the bridge. But I'd have to go get a custom one made for my Joss. But I like them.
Yeah.
Definitely like them.
I'll show you my custom job that I did. I won't win any awards for it, and it's not quite centered, but yeah, I found it pretty helpful, especially on these 7-footers.
Manny Barrows, what's going on?
So Chris is going to just shoot defense here. He's going to stop the cue ball right there.
Okay.
I think that is.
You know what? What he didn't want to do is where he
Yeah.
left the 10. But good shot though. They're stretched out. They have no clear look at a solid except the 3 ball.
And then you've got a lot of distance to bridge for that.
I'll tell you what. I want to find an alley here. I want to thin off the 3 and get all the way back down to the bottom. No, the other side. I want to come off here and come down between the 7 and 8. I want to leave him down the middle diamond down here. I want to get. Yep, that's what he's doing too. But he went too full, and he got thin. thick on it, and guess what? I think he just gave him a shot on this brown stripe.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
But yeah, what do they do after that? So, boy, that Chris, I loved his decision.
Yeah,
but it's paying him back in the face right now because he didn't think about leaving the opening the 10 and the pink up. If he would have shot it with pace, they're out the door right here, right? But
instead of a rolling,
So
just
now
maybe
they're-
a good stun shot, stop shot.
probably looking at another safety here.
But that's where that happens to me a lot. Where because my
What's up, Manny?
dimensions, the table dictates my shot.
Sometimes, yeah.
You know,
sure.
so like he was stretched over the table, he couldn't reach it, bridge it, anything else like that. So he's trying to do his best on what the table dictated his shot to do.
Yeah,
and
he
made
was,
him
he was
play
body
safe.
hooked for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, body hooked, right?
Lefty would have been no problem if you're a lefty.
I'm
there.
lefty, yeah.
If you're a
so-
scooter on that shot, you just stroke it, draw it. come out.
I've watched you change hands several times.
I don't ever shoot lefty. I'm the worst lefty player, unless it's hanging in the hole and I. All right. So
Okay.
he elected to open up their balls for a future shot.
Yeah.
Looks like he did give him a shot at the 3 in the side.
Got 3 in the side.
Oh yeah, all day. Khalees, Cat can shoot the 3 ball on the side. And you know what that leads to? If you follow it down, it leads to this brown on the side, which you might be able to get a little dig on and move the purple. Because the purple on the 2 now. If you can get,
So your thing ideally, just kind of coming up and getting kind of under it, and then you kind of digging into the 4. that way.
rail first underneath the 4, kicks the 4 out, leaves the cue ball right on the rail there for the deuce. Yeah.
So where do you got to put the cue ball about third diamond up?
I'd like to go all the way. I'd like to take this down and stroke it and come
She's
off
going
the
for
end rail.
this. Okay.
Oh, she might get some
Going
break
into
here.
it right now.
That's okay. I'll tell you what, Larry might take a look at this combo. Yeah, Larry might take a look at this. Yeah. I'll tell you what. You know why? It's because if you shoot it, the purple hits the deuce in, and comes off the rail and bumps the stripe up. That's what he's calling. Game-winning shot right here. I'm gonna go ahead and say if he makes this, they're out.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Purple. Get up to the diamond, roll the brown in, and then get on the green, roll the green in.
What is this?
That is the 1 ball. So, okay, the 1's there too. No, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that was a little much.
That looked like Madden itself.
I'll tell you what. So here's the shot. You get yourself on this 1 ball. You get yourself a stop shot on this 1 ball in the corner. Game over. Game over. You come off the purple. Yep. Right there. Right
Yep.
there. If you overrun the line a little bit, you still have outs. You got
Yep,
you got an outlet
you got
ball on the
this,
brown.
You got this. You got
Yep.
that. Yeah. Okay. Because that's the 10 ball, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 balls in the corner.
Yep.
They got 4 balls.
Play position on the 1. You get good on the 1 here. You win the match. Stroke it. Little light. So they're probably gonna. You might see Larry probably taking the brown now, and then coming down,
going
and
up.
then shooting the
Yeah.
6, stunning out for the 1.
Yeah, and then going for the 6 in this pocket.
Oh, okay. I was thinking 1 in the corner.
I don't know. Yeah, you got an angle there. You can bump the 8. You shoot the 1 you're automatically going to make here, and you readjust it. You go round, roll down the. Here, let me see this. Round right here. Roll the cue ball down. Get off the rail here. So you got cue. Do not leave it on the rail. You got a cue here. You got the 6. Stun little draw right here. And then the 1 in the corner. If you whatever side, if you land on the 1 over here, shoot the 1, cue ball goes here, you shoot the 8 in the side. If you get the other angle, then you shoot the 8 in the corner. But it's right there, Eugene. This is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
I'm just never shooting the 1 here because you can't miss the 7.
Right.
And it's
When Tony mouses, you don't see the Madden comment. When I do the mouse, you call me out on the Madden thing, Bubba. What's up with that?
Well, you know, you're extra.
I'm extra.
You're extra.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking out loud with the mouse there.
hey, this is the pressure out, but it's
Yeah.
very in front of you.
Yep, it's
you
there.
don't have to do anything.
It's there. Yeah.
Control your speed, control your backhand, loosen it up.
No
and
crazy
just roll
trick
forward.
shots.
Yeah, you want to roll this down about 8 inches.
Is that Pat talking, man?
Okay.
If that 1 ball goes to the side, which we never talked about. If the one ball goes in the side past the 8, this is a stop shot. Then.
Yeah. Stop shot.
If the one goes in the side,
If the one goes in the side, and then just draw back for the same pocket.
Harley, what's going on? It might be Pat. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is that bad?
Piazza's live, it says. So there's only a couple people with access to Piazza's live. That would be me, Scooter. Scooter's right here. Nina's right here, so it's got to be Pat. Process of elimination. Could be our cook David back in the back.
David, man.
CSI Piazzas.
I'm just saying right now, if the one does not go in the side, I hate this angle on the 6. You're almost dead straight in. If the one goes in the side, the game's over here. Stop shot. It must not go.
The way she's thinking about it, yeah, it must not go.
Wow. So Larry needed to 3 more inches.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Right.
So if she does have a little bit of an angle, she can go forward with this ball here. Forward with the cue ball. Play it into the fat side. Cue ball leads to here, just like this.
Yeah, with
A little bit of left. The one ball does not go on the side.
Yeah.
Scooter took a look. The one does not go on the side.
Yeah. And the way she was looking and thinking, yeah.
And you just put left on it and catch that rail. Put the one in the
Okay,
corner.
guys. So what about shooting the one first in the corner? I didn't even think about that. That's
Sure.
if that 6 ball is dead straight in, you can shoot the one in the corner pocket and take your cue ball off the side rail and come off for the 6 in the side. Yep.
Yeah, I think in this kind of
Pressure shot.
Yeah, pressure shot.
I mean,
This
to win
this
the
is
match.
just a lot more to appetizing, right? In the situation.
The weaker player wouldn't the weaker player want the simpler shot.
But you trap Larry though if you just shoot a stop shot in on the 6. If the one ball doesn't go
And
to the side.
she's hitting bottom.
Or it goes in the corner.
Oh, it must go in the corner.
Pass the brown ball.
It does.
Okay.
Does it
Okay.
go?
Yeah.
Scoots, it goes in the corner. The one goes in the corner, right? Does it go in the corner? It goes in the corner, right?
We're checking right now to see if this goes in here, because if that's the case,
Is it tight? Oh, Scooter's giving a weird face.
yeah, and
It's
the
tight.
and the fact that Larry's not right on it right now means it's not clean.
All right. The thing I love about pool and love about all this stuff is I have a shot to win the match.
Mhm.
I don't care how hard it is. I'm bearing down and I'm going. I'm getting down. I'm focusing. I'm relaxing. One deep breath, and then it's for the win. They're saying that the one does not go
Yeah.
by the brown
Yeah,
stripe.
Caleb, I think you're right. It
On
does
the
not.
screen, it looks like
It does. It sure
but when you
does,
get
yeah.
down on the table, it does not.
Yeah.
So now you're looking. Larry was looking at cutting this in the side. So,
yeah.
if that was the case, then a stop shot with the game was over.
when the 6 ball was right here, it would have been done,
The other
right?
shot, guys, the only pocket is top left, and you're running to the back of the 8. You need
That might go in the side though, right?
no.
So if you
No, you're hitting the bottom of the 8. 8's going to the rail.
Right. Sure. Right.
Larry's looking at it. Larry's looking at top left.
so you're talking back cutting that one.
That's what he's shooting. That's what he's shooting.
Wrapping around
It's
for
going to
the
bump the
8.
8. Cue ball's going to go forward.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that would have been.
And look at that
mad.
lead.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Tyler and Chris.
All right. Execution, guys.
Execution.
Um,
Are we going for just big margins of error? Or are we going for a very specific line here?
you can just make this ball. You got if you come backwards, you got the pink and the yellow sheet.
He's
right
going
at the
top.
bottom.
He's wrapping around. It's so hard to judge. Okay, so
Well, I watched both of them stroke, and both of them, for some reason, no matter what their English is,
they center ball.
they start at top or center ball.
Yeah.
And wait until their last stroke to get to the English that they want.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the deal with this. Frozen on the rail, there's not a lot he can do with the cue ball except roll forward. And if you bump the,
That's a possibility, right? Bumping into the 9.
yeah. And if you bump the bottom of the 9, the cue ball ends up. If you thin the bottom of the 9, it looks like he can avoid the 9. But if he bumps the bottom of the 9, the cue ball's tracking towards the bottom right hand
Chris
corner.
just got to avoid the rattle. can't
And
rattle
don't
this.
and don't hit it too soft. Oh, good shot.
Okay, he went around. Okay, so
Great shot.
great shot.
Great shot. 9 ball, brown stripe. We got a tie ball game, 8 the
Yep.
side.
Boom.
Tyler will put him in good position for this.
He might just go up and down here.
Put the cue ball back to where it is.
On top.
Keep your eye on the ball, though. Keep your eye off the shot.
He's putting left on it.
Great shot.
Great shot. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right.
8-8.
You got this thing about fundamentals, and we all know this is so makeable, but it is also missable. Like we just got to focus, buckle down, think about your
You'll probably
fundamentals.
see Chris roll this forward.
Sure.
Hey, Eugene, can I see the mouse really quick?
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you need tea?
Nope, you're good.
Oh, thank you.
8-8. Did you switch it to a race to 10? Left. Still says race to 9 there.
Refresh.
It's race to 10 though, right?
It's a 1 by 2.
8-8.
So
Overtime.
it's
What a
10,
comeback.
right? Race to 10, right?
Yeah, but I mean, just so she doesn't have to do it. It's okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Just so it can go an extra one. She doesn't have to reset it every 2
Oh,
games.
gotcha.
And then 8-8. It's 8-8.
Yep.
Wow.
That was big. All right, gentlemen. Have a good night.
All right,
Got it, Bubba?
I gotta get smashed.
All right, brother.
Nice
Thanks for
meeting you,
stopping
brother.
by, dude.
No
Yeah.
worries, no worries.
It's way better yelling at them in person than at the screen, right?
Yeah. Just unfortunately, lately I can't be up for too long.
I feel ya. Oh man, we've got a match here, guys. 8-8. So it's win by 2. Yep, game changer right there. This is a whole different match. It's a win by 2 situation. All right, Tony's talking right now to the second group who's up. We just don't want things to get too out of hand with start times, so he's having a conversation here right now with the second group. All right, the ball is down. Yeah, nail biter for sure. Absolutely.
Okay, so just talk to the Casados. I'm going to talk to Miguel and Udom. I gave them the option just in case this strings out and we got a 14-12 match.
Sure.
We're looking at hours down the road here. Starting these guys on table 2. They're gonna go warm up a little and they're gonna let me know. I told them they have the option to start on table 2 now since this is an overtime. But I did tell them we will keep most of the coverage on this table until this is done, and then we'll go over to their match.
Makes sense. And yes, Tyler raced to 9, but win by 2. So we're now it's right now it's 8-8. Best case or soonest match is a 10-8 situation.
Crazy close
man.
matches.
It's awesome. Getting our money's worth.
What Tyler and Bierman got guts. What great comeback, great grit, great way to stay in there.
It's on. It is absolutely on.
Absolutely. And Larry and Kat have had that opportunity to win twice now, and they didn't quite close it. So you know what happens when you don't close the door on your opponent.
Yeah.
When you don't nail all those nails in the coffin, they climb out of the dirt. They come back, they start breathing. The next thing you know, you're in the box. You're getting buried by the dirt.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Zombie Bierman and Zombie Tyler. That's a picture. All right. Bierman's just gonna hit this 2 ball down the rail.
Shot.
Yep, great
I
shot.
feel like you can feel their momentum. You can feel their uptick. Their strokes a little cleaner.
Right.
They're a little looser. They're feeling it.
Yep, pep in the step.
Looks like that 3 ball will shoot off the back of the 11 ball to clear that hole. Just got to be. You're gonna get a bump on the 8 there. Should be a thin bump on the 8 though, which kicks the 8 out to the middle of the table. You got to be conscious of that. Might see Tyler. They got the 1, the 6, and the 3 in a good spot there to open it up. I like taking care of the pink right now.
Yeah, they have.
They got a real good look at it.
They got to look at it
I
right
think that's the shot.
to try to get on the pink perfectly from the 7.
I don't. Okay, maybe they're leaving that there for maybe a little defense in case.
Okay.
And they know they're going to rearrange some furniture here off this 3 ball going off the back of the 11. It's definitely coming into the 8. You see the 11 ball ticking the 8 back to the rail. It might go into. It might jumble up some action. But that's the shot. They're definitely shooting the 3.
Yeah. I'm just curious on why he went for the 1 there. I just think is it more just, hey, just in case leave this guy here?
Maybe. I would have taken that all day.
Yeah.
Because that eventually could become a problem, and especially when you're going to be shooting this, the balls are moving towards traffic now, and you get a bump on a ball and it comes up on the pink. And
you're saying
that was there. That 1 and the 6 and 3 were always there.
Always there,
You shoot
right.
the pink, you come out for the brown, or then you go to the. Actually, you go to the 11. You go to the 1 there. You leave this as your outlet ball. When you come down to rip the 3, you don't have to hit this very hard either.
Sure.
I don't want this. I'm definitely looking at what the combo is coming on where the 8 ball's going here. If I have to hit it harder or easy.
By the looks of it,
Yeah, because they could hit it on so many parts of this 11 ball for it to go in, and this thing could go from anywhere from just straight out to this way.
And depending on the speed.
Yeah, that's what they're calculating right now. That's what they're looking at right now. Yeah, and to your point though earlier, like you're just shoving everything this way, right? It's
Depending on speed, yeah.
Depend-
And that's
yeah.
why that's why the 1 was always there. The 3 balls were always there. The pink might not be there again.
Right.
They were on it.
they had a window
They
here,
were on it,
and they were in the window.
And I don't know if they left it there so it blocks the hole.
Right.
I don't play like that, but we'll see. They have a plan. Let's see what they're doing.
I mean, in that case, let's see what they do here.
Okay, hit it soft.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, Manny. Yeah, the 8 was tracking, but they controlled the speed. But yeah.
Okay. So
Do they
the
have-
8 came out perfect, but look, they only have 1 shot here. They're hooked on the 7. Now there is no shape off the 6 to get to the pink, so
No.
they're definitely gonna have to play the green, then the brown, then the pink. They could end up in a problem here for not taking that pink earlier.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that window's kind of still there. Oops, excuse me. Okay, good shot. But now
No,
we've
they're-
got to get. We're talking about a window that looks something like this. Oops, excuse me, about this. So they need the cue ball and somewhere in
So-
that triangle. That's
See, all this was already built in. That's what I'm saying. So
right. It was there
the-
the whole time.
it was there the whole time.
Right.
So the pink was definitely
Right.
they can still do it. But now they have to, when they do get position on the pink, now they have to get out of traffic to get on the 8 also.
Right.
It's doable.
Yeah,
But
before
I really question why they didn't take the pink earlier, but they can shut me up right here if Chris can pocket this and get position on the pink. Definitely can. You definitely can, and you can get a thin hit on the pink and get back out to the bottom side rail and shoot that 8 in the sides. If you over pump this, you're going to be hooked.
Yeah.
It's a real touchy shot.
just don't under pump it. Okay. Ah, man.
Okay, he can back cut
Is
this.
that like an 89.9 right there?
He can back cut it, but cue ball is going to be going into the green stripe, which is not a bad thing because then the cue ball comes back this way. The cue ball comes back,
If they
back out of
hit
traffic.
on this side, it comes back out this way.
Yeah,
Right. If they go right into the 14, that could be a
it's too
problem.
thin of a hit to go right
Yeah,
into the
so
14.
you're saying they're going to hit on the bottom side and kick the cue ball's going to kick back out. Just like that.
What a shot!
Oh my gosh.
So I will. They-
Okay.
they played a
no, yeah, they earned it.
Great shot.
They
Great,
they
great shot. They
manufactured
let
it.
the pink ball last, but they got there.
Yeah.
Man, they are clicking right now. They're clicking.
Sorry. It was a back post.
9.
This is gonna if they sink this shot, this will be the first lead they have of the whole match. And here it comes, first
9-8.
lead at 9-8.
Wow.
Their first lead comes at 9-8.
What an out. That was that was a break and run. That was a break and run right there.
That's right.
Break and run to get 9-8. Sweet. Playing by Tyler and Chris. Wow. Bob, I don't know about that. I haven't thought about that, but that's a good point. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
What an out.
Because if the player on the sideline, I've heard that if the player on the sideline calls the timeout, you have to take it. And if the player in APA, not saying we're playing APA, but if the player actually calls the timeout, you can reject it.
Reject
I ain't
it,
getting into any of that. I ain't getting into any of that, Bob. Probably be the same way. Player at the table still calls the timeout. All right, 9-8.
Wow.
They were down. What was the score? 8-5?
Yeah.
Were they down 8-5 or 8-6? I think it was 8-6. It was 7-6.
Yeah,
So it was
yeah,
8-6.
8-6, right.
They've won 3 in a row, and that was a break and run right there.
What timing.
Huge break by Chris.
Great
Straight
break.
in the hole. Balls
Look
are
at
open.
that.
This is an
This
out.
is
This
pretty
is an out for
open.
the match.
Yeah, this is pretty open. The 8-ball goes. Actually, I take that back. I do not think the 8-ball goes cleanly into that corner. Does not.
Break and run here gets him to the finals. It'll be the second trip to the finals for Tyler Olds if they can get out here. He won the singles. He won Friday Fight Night Series number 1. He did not play in Friday Fight Night Series number 2. Tyler's a champ. Underestimated in many, circles, but this guy can flat out get the money.
Absolutely.
He plays under pressure. Chris is coming with it. They're showing great fortitude here, staying in the game, and you can feel their momentum. You can feel their confidence growing. Let's see what they do. It's like Tyler's almost even thinking about taking an 11-6 combo, taking care of the problem. You look at the board. The 3 goes, the 1 goes, the 2-ball goes, the purple. Everything else is in the open. He's looking at solving a problem right now, and it could be the game winner if he makes this. If he ends up taking the shot and making it, he's taking it.
That's
He's
what
taking it
calling.
on.
Yeah. He's looking to win this thing right now.
Yes, he is. It's a tough shot, but if he feels like if he makes it, they can win the game. I like it. Tough back cut to a it's a tough shot. Just gotta see your spot, commit, hit it.
Oh, just misses
Tough
it.
opener.
Yeah, tough opener.
But I'll tell you what, I liked what he was thinking. He said, if I make this 11-6 combo,
Then we're done here.
we're going to win.
Yeah.
And if you miss it, they still have to execute a whole table out. I don't mind that shot at all. All the pressure is on Larry and Kat. Like I said, this win by 2.
Mm-hmm.
If Tyler and Chris, if Kat and Larry win this game, they don't lose the set. It goes, it's win by 2. So all the pressure right now is on Larry and Kat.
So these are the solids on the table here.
You kind of just play off their pattern. I think you do.
Yeah, I think it's exactly what Tyler had in mind, and take it from here. And now the 6 is no longer a problem. Okay.
Pretty good shot there.
You take the 2 now because you can see it.
You know what? The 2 still goes.
Oh, right. It's the
If
4.
you can get flat,
I mean the 5.
the
excuse me,
purple 5.
Right.
I think I'm going to take the purple 5
Right.
here. You got the 3 above the 9 ball. That goes clean. You got the pink ball by the side for solids, and you got the brown in the middle. I think this is your problem ball. It's the purple ball.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 6 ball hanging in the hole. So if you do run into a shot where you gotta shoot the 2 ball and collide into the 8, you got your out as the 6.
Mm-hmm. If they are going for the purple here, what's the cue ball doing here, Tony? Because can you follow above this?
I mean, what are you doing
Close.
then?
I think
Yeah.
you're drawing back. I think you're drawing back and maybe even splitting the 8 and the deuce. Here's the problem: if you run into the deuce full and it comes out about 2 inches, now you don't have a pocket.
Right.
So I don't think I want to touch the blue ball. But I think I might just cinch this and stop it. Stop the. Yeah, just move the cue ball an inch.
Right.
And then you can take on the combo, you can take on the brown ball next. You got the 6 blocking the hole, but I want to get on this deuce. I want to get on this deuce though. I want to shoot this deuce maybe the next shot after the pink.
I think she just called the 6, so I think she's looking at the combo. Huh.
Gotta be conscious of where the pink's gonna end up.
Yeah, because it could
'Cause it's
squirt
gonna
off
go-
to the rail.
It's okay.
Okay.
But the
Still
problem
blocks the pocket, but it's
Yep, so Larry's got the brown in the side to get on the pink. He does not have a shot on the deuce. He can go after the purple now, but coming out of traffic between the brown stripe and the purple stripe is you could bump into traffic and cause problems there. So I might,
oh, you're
See,
saying going for this shot.
yeah, you got to go into
yeah,
traffic.
yeah,
I don't like that.
yeah.
I like shooting the brown and getting
Right.
on the pink here, because if you can run out your rack down to the blue ball and you have an angle, you can draw back into the 8 ball, which pushes it out, and you'll have a shot on the purple then.
Love it. 40 pool.
Like I said, I gave the option to the other 9 o'clock match. It is 10:30 now. If they are feeling ready, I will let them get going on table 2. But I also told them we're going to stay on this match if it goes into overtime. They'll get more of the airtime until it's over. So Larry's taking on the
Oh, the
3
3
ball.
ball cut. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, execution-wise, it was a great cut. I just wonder what.
I mean, oh man, the purple is in such a tricky spot here. I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't know if they have any other options, but just shoot the deuce and come off and give it a good bump on the purple. Come straight off the rail and bump the purple. Man, a lot of bad things can happen right there.
Okay, she's looking at cutting this ball into the corner here. Ugh, okay.
Good on the now they're
Yeah,
good on
now-
the blue ball.
now this
Now
ball-
you're going to see Larry take this blue and draw back
Into the 8.
into the 8
Right.
for the purple. So here's what can happen if you don't execute this shot. If you catch this too thin, if you catch the overcut a little bit here and you pocket it, the cue ball can hit the rail first, then hit the 8, and the cue ball starts moving this way, and then the purple's trapped up again. So you have to execute a deep draw into the face of the 8, which bumps the 8 and keeps the cue ball right there. That's has to be done on this shot. Oh, he's going forward.
going
Okay,
top.
he's going top, so he's coming below the purple.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow!
So there's
How good did he get
yeah,
that?
he just
So,
went and he dinks
I
it
didn't
this
even
way
see that.
for the
I'm
side
sorry.
pocket.
Yeah,
Great call.
I love it.
Yeah, kept it
love it.
simple.
Cat can
Just
Cat
roll
can
it
follow
forward.
up
Yep.
into a dead straight in shot to the lower left corner.
For this corner right there. Yeah.
Just don't want to you don't want to hit that stun shot. You want to make sure you get the
Yeah,
follow.
if there's enough angle. Okay, that's what I
Wanna
assumed.
follow forward?
If there was enough angle,
Oh, wow.
she was looking
Clutch.
at that. Look at that
Another
shot.
clutch.
Look at
clutch,
that shot.
Clutch out
Cat
to
shot.
tie it at 9.
Yeah.
What a match here.
Yeah.
9-9. I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah, I mean, Larry's gonna put it on a spoon feed it right here.
That was hell of an out.
Yeah, trickle forward. Look at this.
Perfect.
Wow.
Perfect. I'll just
All right.
execute a stop shot.
Yeah, Group 2 might be considering the start at this point.
I'm
'cause
gonna
this is
I'll have to
tight.
approach them after this.
Okay.
After this game's over, I'm
Mhm.
gonna ask the other two teams if they want to get started on table 2.
Mhm. Look at this.
9-9.
9-9.
Nice out, Cat and Larry. What an out!
Yeah.
Both teams playing at a high level.
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is great pool, great match. This is a $5,000 match, and they
No
are
teams-
coming with it.
Right. No team's breaking down. No team's
Winner of
making
this
silly
match is
mistakes.
guaranteed about $5,000 more than the loser, and they are just coming with it. Great action.
Yeah. Good stuff. All right, Tony's going to go over to group 2 and see if they want to go and get started. And as Tony mentioned on the stream, if they do get started, we'll be switching back and forth. But the primary focus will be on this match we're watching now.
That's at least racing 2 right now, at least. Well, right, 9-9.
What a match,
Oh my
Eugene.
gosh.
This is
We're
crazy.
getting
good
our money's
pool.
worth.
Wow, they're coming with it at the end when all the pressure's here, too. I love it. Just
Yeah.
stuff like this. This is where your game shoots up a couple levels. Being under in the fire, in the pit, and performing. I mean, it's just, I can't tell you what it does for confidence for everybody to perform under the lights, in the heat. Oh, she got a nice little bump there. She made another ball.
Yeah, oh,
she
yeah.
made another ball, and they're okay. You got the 4 and the 9 back down there. That's,
I mean, right now they've got some potential to do something about
yeah,
it,
shoot
right?
the 1 off the 4.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, this is about as big stage as it gets for amateur players like us. 4 or 5 figures, quarterfinals. Yeah, thanks, Bubba. Let's get some more. I mean, this is getting dramatic, guys, and we haven't even started the second group. So Larry's at the table now, looking for the opening
Okay, so
shot.
we just talked to all the players in the 9 o'clock match. They said if this goes 10-10, we are going to start the other match on table 2.
Okay.
And they will start and finish on table 2. They're not going to jump back table 1. They understand, this is how we do it here. The win by 2, the overtime matches. Actually, Udom and they ran into a situation. Several to you ran into it too. Week number 1. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just the format. Got to be ready. And we did do a draw too to see who would play
Right.
the first match tonight and the second match. We did a live draw last week, so I mean everything was, about as fair as it could be.
Yeah.
So, what did okay? So Kat and Larry.
Yep, they
decide-
opted for the solids. Larry opened up with a shot on the bottom right corner.
Pink. Okay.
Yep, and now we've got Cat looking at that blue 2 ball. That one ball's still an option to address that purple ball. And it's, I think we got to think if that were to happen, they've got this ball here that they can use, but if they get rid of that was it a 3 ball too early? So let's see what they do. I think what Cat's looking at is to just drop back here for the green 6. If my eyes are looking at the angles right. There it is. It's a little spicy, but Larry can work with that. And again, actually now the 1 ball, 4 ball, or 5 ball breakout is not as appetizing anymore. It's kind of straight.
There's a lot of different angles they can come into that one and go forward with the cue ball and get that break too. They can also use an angle on the 3 in the side if they want to draw back into that 9. There's a couple different options. I think they're working the bottom of the table right now. I think
Yeah.
you got to take the 6 here, or the okay. So he's taking the 7. Does he roll forward for the 6 now?
Looks like it.
Okay,
Okay.
good shot. So the solids left are the green, the red, and the yellow and the purple. Is that it?
That's what I see.
Okay.
So is this where maybe they call? See, this might be a good point where they call a timeout, and just to see, because right now they have this opportunity to come up this way with the cue ball, right, and do something with that.
And I think you can back cut the 1 off the purple and it goes in the corner for sure.
Oh, you're saying going this way off the 4. I'm sorry, off the purple.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah.
It definitely goes. Okay, guys, just a little update here. So we do have another match. If it goes 10-10, both teams have agreed to start on table 2. We had it lined up so both teams would play, get their spotlight on table 1. But since it is an overtime, both teams have agreed if it goes 10-10, then they will start on table 2 and finish on table 2. They're going to see if someone can close it out 11-9 first, though, regardless of who wins this game. So Larry's going to play a little.
Oh, he went off the
Watch out for the
purple.
9. Watch out for the 9.
The 9
Oh,
does
what a-
not get in the way.
Oh, beautiful execution.
This is
Cat
done
just,
here.
Cat just needs to draw back the purple just a little bit.
Yep.
Roll forward, 8 ball in the corner.
Yep.
Is that a break and run? That was a break. So they answered with an
A
out.
break and run with the
If
break
they
and
get
run.
out.
Yeah. Yeah. This is just very cool.
I'm going to tell you right now, this will help Larry a lot if she can draw back 6 inches.
Yeah.
Because then it's just roll it in. If she shoots some reason a stop shot here, Larry's going to have to come down into traffic a little bit. And you don't want to overdraw it too. You just want to draw it 3 or 4 inches.
That'll work. That should work.
How far does the cue ball drift?
Yeah, I think he's slow rolling it. And just
I think that works too.
yeah.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is. Look at that, straight in.
Break and run.
My goodness.
To answer, they were down 9.
What an answer.
They run out and then they break and run out.
What an
They're
answer.
looking to go up 10-9 here. We're in overtime.
Trading punches. Love it.
Wow. Trading punches is
Yeah.
right. We are seeing some awesome pool here.
Love it.
10-9. Oh my God, it doesn't get any better than this. Both teams answering the bell. Now they have an opportunity to break and run out for the match. Wow.
Things got spicy since I left.
Oh yeah, right?
Scott Jones, it's 1100 Fargo cap. Scotch doubles.
Super entertaining indeed, Caleb.
We're up to 70 viewers too.
Love it.
Like and share the stream, guys, if you may.
Yeah.
We have an 1100 combined Fargo tomorrow. It's a late start because of Tri-Cup, so if you get knocked out over at the Mirage or wherever that is, come on over. We're starting it at 3 o'clock tomorrow. We'll have the Calcutta all ready to go. Sign-ups. We'll have, I think we have a queue that we're raffling off tomorrow. We have a Jill and Jill tournament coming June 10th. We have a luau coming June 17th. And then, like I said, Colorado Print Press is our #1 sponsor. If you got any kind of pamphlets, brochures, business cards, posters, shirts, hoodies, hats, decals for your car, vinyl, you better be looking up Colorado Print Press because that's what we do all our business through, and you better too. So there you have it. All right, back to the action. 10-9. It's roughly a $5,000 match. I don't know the exact, but it's right around there. Maybe a little bit more than $5K. Winner of this is guaranteed $5K more than the loser, and they're both answering the bell. There was a comeback by Tyler and Chris. They broke and ran, and then Kat and Larry answered with a really good out, and then a break and run. So now they're back up 10-9.
Hoo-wee. And we've got a big of a match after this too.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. All right, let's see if Kat comes with the break again, as she has been. Boom. Splash. No love. Oh. No love.
Did they make a ball?
Dry break.
Try break.
Yeah.
Okay, pressure back on
Mhm.
Tyler and Chris.
Just adds to the drama.
You get a little bit of breathing room when you get that one game lead in overtime because you can't lose the game, but I mean you can win it. So
Right.
there's
Right.
that. So, but definitely the pressure's on the team that's losing when you're in overtime.
For sure.
All right, here we go.
All right, Tyler's up. Looks like he's opting for
two ball.
the 2-ball solids. Kills it with some inside.
I got the 3 and
the purple.
the 7 balls by the hole. The green goes, the yellow goes on the side. I definitely like solids here.
Yeah.
I like his choice here. The 1 ball goes in the side.
Are you kind of going this way with it? And just having options towards that side of the table?
I think that's your only shot.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going forward because it could lead into a bump on the 14 ball. The 6 ball goes in the lower right. I'm definitely drawing out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pinch it to stay on top of the 3 ball. Maybe if I go low, if I come in and bump the 6 here, I'm okay though.
Okay.
I'm okay. Definitely, if the cue ball goes through the gap there, you got the 7 ball in the hole. You'll be moving the purple. You make room for the 3 ball to go all the way down lower left if need be.
Oh, you're saying now that this is not there, the 3
Yeah.
can now come in here. Yeah.
So I didn't want to go
he
full.
went forward.
So they got the pink. There's still the pink ball upper left. I don't think they have any kind of shot on the yellow. I would have stunned that.
Yeah, I think just kind of
Because you could have fell right near the spot there and then shot the 1.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
if you came long, you could have shot
And
the
you go
6.
there, yeah, you got 2 long. Yeah, you had
But now
options
he's
there.
shooting the pink. That's the only option here.
Oh, look, he put some stank on it and got
Okay,
a
so
window.
it looks like he
Oh,
has.
does he have the 1 in the side?
I don't. Yeah, the 1 on the side for sure.
But I'm not sure if he's got this. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think that's.
I can't tell if he got Chris down low enough for a combo here.
Yeah.
Looking at the table, looks like you can see it.
Okay. Yep, and that's what he's going for. It looks like. At least that's what he's lining up. Yeah, because I think being on the rail, hitting the top of the ball, this 1 ball on the side, as makeable as it is, that leave gets iffy. Having to hit forward like
Sure. The cue ball's tracking towards the 9
This
and
this
the brown
nastiness
stripe.
right here.
Yeah. If you fall in there and kind of tie up on something,
Sure.
no good there.
Yeah.
I don't think he can see the 6, honestly.
Yeah.
From this, looking at the screen, it looks like he's hooked.
Yeah.
Half ball hooked.
Yeah.
Looks like at best he has a cross bank.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to take that on. He's
All right.
calling the 1.
All right.
Now, if he
You put some juice on it just to just not get trapped in this triangle here.
I'm slow rolling. I want to
Oh, you put some stank on. Oh my
So
goodness!
he put
I mean,
some
just-
stank on it. He missed it. He overcut it.
Yeah, he did.
I
Oh,
think
no,
he
I
was-
think did he hit it? Did he hit it short?
No.
Hit it up top?
Yeah, he overcut it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
now-
opportunity for Kat and Larry if they potentially run this game out, they win the match.
Mm-hmm. He's got an opportunity there. Larry's looking at this situation here after the potential 14 purple strike.
I think the opening shot is what caused the pattern to get jumbled.
Mm-hmm.
If Chris would have shot a stun shot on the very first opener from the side pocket and came
Down
in
this way.
underneath, it just
Yeah.
opened up the rack
Instead
for
of
more options.
rolling
They
forward
kinda
a
got
little
themselves, They kind of got themselves trapped up.
Right. Yeah, if you've got 7 of your balls on the table, I mean, it's okay to just kind of go for the multiple option shots. Let's see what Larry's doing here. Is he thinking? He's?
I think he's going to take the purple stripe right here.
Yeah.
I think he's looking
to see what
cut the
Cat's got.
9.
I mean, center table would work. Okay. Oh, he's going 14 setup.
Wow.
Okay.
You got the 10 ball in the middle of the table down on the left side, but you're jacked up. You gave Kat that's the only shot she's got, I believe, is the 14 ball.
Yeah, and that cue ball.
I mean, she can shoot the 10, but she's jacked up.
Yeah.
And solids are all ready to go if you jumble this,
I And
So,
she's got a good chance of
I'll
hitting
tell you
that
what.
6 off the rail.
This is tough. If you draw this at all, you're coming into the back of the 8, which brings the cue ball towards the 6, and the 11 sitting on the wrong side of the side pocket.
Right. You don't want to be on this side of the 11.
And that's where you're going to be. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't know where this cue ball's going to be tracking. Oh, she's got a big stretch here coming too.
Yeah.
Actually, I think what she was looking at was hitting the bottom of the ball. So, I mean, even if she looks for a window there,
There's no window. So you're definitely going to come
You're
up.
gonna
You're going to collide with the 8. The bottom of the 8 is in play here.
and anything on
Unless
the
you
top,
go forward.
yeah, unless you go forward, and now,
Any kind of draw, you're coming off the bottom of the 8.
yeah,
The 8's going tracking towards your stripes, and the cue ball now is tracking towards the end rail.
that's what she's doing, right? She's at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, and she missed it.
It was
Puts
tough.
it-
She
yeah,
was stretched
tough shot,
out.
yeah, tough
and
shot.
kind of looking past the angle. They were too close together. All right. Real good opportunity here now. Tyler and Bierman to get out of this rack and tie it at 10. And if that happens, we will be starting the other match on table 2. We will have a split screen, but most of our coverage will be on this match until it gets over. We will do the best we can between racks to show Casados versus Udom and Miguel.
Good speed control.
They got to
there.
get out of this first.
It's a little flat for that
Hey,
3, but
no matter how easy it looks or how easy it is, they still got to they got to get the job done, and the pressure is as high as it can be right now to get out here. Lots of pressure on this out, and I feel like they fell a little flat on this on the 3 ball here. Drawing it out does not get you shape on the 6. You do have a big pocket with the 11 hanging by the side if you
mean-
wanted to shoot this next.
Could they be considering even at least as an out they have the 6 going that way too? Worst case scenario, right? If they can't just manufacture something, if they go top English left,
I think there's an
risk-
angle there to create it.
yeah,
There's you create overshooting
right,
it.
rather.
You create overshooting the 6
Right.
and getting in the
Sure.
center of the table, and then you're real thin on both sides of the 6,
Right.
and you're thin
and
on the 1.
1, yeah.
I think there's an angle here to get between the middle. The cue ball will hit between the first and the second diamond on this bottom rail, and then coming into the rail and coming out. That's the key.
Yeah, I can also see them executing in a way where if they're trying to go for the 6 in the bottom left, if they go a little too far, they still got potentially that maybe.
Yeah, but if they do that, then they're really.
Yeah, and then the 1 ball is yeah.
And you're coming off. You got to do some work to get on the 1 ball if that's your pattern. And it looks like he's drawn. It looks like he's drawn out here. That's the way it looks anyway. I don't know.
Yeah.
So if it's me, I'm going forward here. I'm gonna shoot this smooth, and I'm gonna take my angle with a little bit of right spin. And I wanna hit this. This is my spot on the rail, and I wanna come off just a little bit. I don't want to leave my guy on the rail here, cutting the 6 ball and running into the 8. So I want to come off and get to right around in here, and then I can do a lot of things with that 6 ball. I can draw out. If I get a little bit of an angle, they're shooting the 1 first. Wow, so they are
So they're
flat on
going
the
back,
3.
yeah, going back and forth. Seeing where it lands. Oh, he hit it fat.
about that.
Yeah,
Eugene,
they had the 3 ball right there, and this is like
Yeah,
nobody
like,
wants this ball. They had an opportunity.
Well, and it was unmissable.
Yeah,
And they did have an angle. And I don't think they ever looked at what you were looking at, just shooting, using this. So the only problem with the 6 off the 11 is the 11,
Oh,
depending on how hard you hit it, the 11 could contract
just-
right down
sure,
here and
sure,
sit in front of the hole.
sure,
That might have been on their
sure,
mind.
right.
But they didn't even look at the 6, the way you put it, all the way down, lower left-hand corner, following the cue ball down, because the
Right.
1 ball was actually closer to the hole.
right.
So-
it was. It was right there.
But
Yeah.
now, this is a closeout, run out,
Yeah.
and everything goes. Everything goes. Looks like Cat might be hooked a little bit on that green stripe,
Yeah, it's gonna be
so
tough.
she's got to shoot the pink stripe
She
and
has-
draw out.
Right.
And draw out. Draw out. If you bump into the 8, that's fine. You have the brown stripe or the green stripe in the side, but you have the 10 ball too. It goes in both corners, which you might have to take a little tougher shot on.
Right.
Yeah, I just think if this match doesn't go Tyler and Chris's way, to have that open 3 ball like that and just
And pick the 1.
yeah.
I mean, even when you the 1's the makeable ball, but you still have to come back down and play position, even though it was pretty natural. But that you're shooting a 7-foot shot thin cut on the one when you're staring at a pretty
1 foot
unmissable
shot.
make.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there was an angle there,
Right.
and they could have cheated it with a little bit of spin. Oof. Yeah. I didn't even think that was an option.
Yeah, and the pressure, yeah, that's what it does. You know, there's certain fears that are unjustified that come into play, things that pop into your head. All right, she's jacking up. It looks like she's got a shorter cue just to make it easy on her. Is that her regular shooting cue? No, it's a regular cue? Yeah. All right, so you're saying draw out.
Yeah.
Nicking the eight's okay.
Hey, stroke it. You don't have to
Yeah.
hit this hard at all.
Right.
You just have to stroke the bottom, and you will get it coming backwards.
Right. Definitely not going forward.
I feel like if she strokes it good, you're going to hit maybe bump the 8 a little bit, but it leads to
Just good form.
not speed,
Yep.
stroke.
Okay.
She jammed it.
And rattles it. Okay.
But look.
Yep,
look,
she's
look,
not
look.
giving anything away.
How do you play safe here?
Oof. I
Tell
mean,
you
at
what,
the end of the day,
you're probably going to try to double them up.
you're thinking right here, knock that in. I mean, they've got a combo, sketchy ball here, and this long 10 behind the 6. I mean, is that the ideal cue ball
I think you're
spot?
going to try to put you're going to put a little check outside, or just like a flat outside English on this ball, and try to freeze them on the back of the 6. Yep, right there. That's money right there.
Yeah.
Making the pink stripe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're going to see Tyler try to make make the pink, and freeze him on the back of the 6. Freeze the cue ball on the back of the 6. It's totally right there and doable. Touch shot, but you can do it. Just like that. Just like that.
Tyler has been showing up today. I don't know if they could.
I think he executed it perfectly. I think I'm not positive, but I think they're hooked on the brown
a little
strike.
more speed than he wanted, but he's just been shooting so solid tonight. He's got the hat tipped up. He's trying to figure it out.
You might see if Larry has a kick.
Rail first shot?
If there's a lane between the 6 and the 8 going long here, and going 2 rails, coming back and cutting the 11 in the side, yeah, he might look at that for an offensive shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks like he's going rail first. I don't know. I didn't see him call the 11, but if he's shooting that. Definitely. The only reason I didn't like that shot is because it gets him down on the 1 ball.
Yeah.
I
Whereas the 1 ball was a challenge before with these 2 balls being here.
you know what? He was thinking maybe if he hits it good too, the 11 goes and takes the pocket on that, maybe.
Right.
But now, you just set him, on a silver platter here with shape on the 1, and then they can come down and do damage, and the 3's hanging, so there's really no shape required here.
I think here you just try your hardest to get on the 6, and if you don't, you got
Great
the
shot
3.
by Bierman there. There you go. 3
Okay.
ball next, and it is deep. These
Yep.
are tricky. These are tricky to
Hit, and then you're just looking for perfect draw
I'll tell
speed,
you what.
right?
I'll tell you what. You almost got to hit it full and draw out,
Yeah.
or you cut the fat part of the ball and take your medicine off the titty and come straight out.
Oh, off the titty, you're saying off here.
No.
Sorry, whoops.
Cut the 3 ball into the hole and play your
And
cue ball.
you're saying the cue ball is going off the point here.
No, you're taking it off the fat part of the 3. Yeah, and then going to the point
Yeah,
rail.
and then coming back up.
You're saying if you try to go rail first here, I've seen people just whiff it because
Yeah,
it's so
yeah,
deep.
right.
And then it hits rails and goes. That's
Oh, look
the
at
way
that
I love it.
draw shot. Oh
dead
my
perfect.
gosh.
Great
that
shot by
was
Tower.
a money draw shot.
Yep, he went full. That's
Oh
the shot.
my gosh. He scooted it back the perfect, 2.5 feet that he needed.
Get the scoreboard out underneath here, buddy. Because we have action on table. So.
Yep.
Wow. How about this match?
Yeah. What? So I think really Chris just needs to just
Just roll it in.
Yeah,
and come
or
off
just
the
stun it off this way, or
think if you go forward,
Oh,
here,
is he bridged funny on that too?
just roll it. It ain't up yet. It's not up yet. You gotta make sure he makes this. Just roll forward here, get to the end rail, come out. Yeah, then you got an angle, so it comes
Oh, there's
here.
enough angle. You're saying just come down and up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Or like you said, you could draw, stun it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he bumped to 14. Larry said it was good. So he's bridging in between. He's still got a good bridge. He's all right.
There it is. Look at that. Well shot by Chris.
All right, I'm gonna go let these guys know.
Yep, we're at 10-10. Right?
And,
And
we're
as
starting the
discussed,
other match.
they're going to go ahead and start on table 2.
I'm giving this to Tyler. Roll the same team. What a match. 10-10.
Oh my gosh.
Both teams refusing. 10-10. Let's
There
go.
we go. 10-10. Woo-wee. Kenneth.
This has been a match.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I was over there playing some Napa shots and
Oh my goodness.
watching it on my phone, kind of peeking in here and there, and I just telling Chris coming back. It's a match, man.
Yeah, for sure.
But this is what we live for, right? Pool players.
We love this stuff.
Yeah, we didn't want to see a wipeout, you know.
Yeah.
We didn't want to see no 9-2.
It's boring.
Yeah, it's boring, right?
I always like that back and forth where it just makes everybody uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Ew, look at how bright that is.
Woo-wee.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like Bierman broke and dry break.
Okay, so Bierman just broke, dry break. Larry's taking a look at the table. We're just getting the second table set up here. It's great.
Just made that way too dark.
And you got both the same scoreboards on the same table, too.
Okay. It's 'cause I'm on the wrong thing.
We're at 10-10. We'll get back to the table 1 here in just a sec. We're getting the other game going.
I just opened. Do it twice.
Larry elected to take stripes. Push that 3 ball all the way.
Better there. That's better. That's much. That's
Let's go right there.
yeah. Perfect.
Okay. Is table 1 too dark?
No.
Leave it like that
Yep.
right now?
Yep.
Okay. You're on split right now?
Good job, baby. Good job. All right, we're back in action here, guys. 10-10. The other match just got started. This is the final four. The two winners will meet in the championship next week. 0-0, the Casados just started up with Udom and Miguel. We'll get to that as soon as at the conclusion of this match. We gave the other two teams options. They were all going to play on table one, but it's in overtime. We don't know how long overtime goes because you got to win by 2 here. Everyone knows that. So they elected to start on table 2, and then as soon as this match is concluded, all the action will be on the Casados versus. We will update the score and let you know though that what the score is. But right now, Kat and Larry are stripes. Just made the 8 early. Oh wow, Kat just shot the 8 ball in early. We have 11-10. We have another lead change. 11-10. Tyler and Chris. Unforced error there by Kat. Kat just shot the 8 in early on that one.
Oh my goodness! I just missed it.
Unforced error for sure.
Oh jeez, Louise.
Didn't really see it coming, and it happened. But we have another lead change. Tyler Chris up 11-10.
Oh my goodness.
Table 2. 0-0 over there. You got the Casados at the table. Tough roll there.
Yeah,
tough roll.
very unfortunate.
It's not time to get discouraged either. You're right in it. It's in overtime. You just got to win the next game. You got a short memory and let that go.
Yeah, they're not shaking hands yet. So
That was the second time in this match that Larry was the first time he hit an early 8 in trying for a breakout, and then that was shot by Kat, and unfortunately 8 ball early, game over. 11-10, Tyler and Chris. Here's Chris. Chris has been breaking good.
oh,
Broke pretty good. Scratched. Ball in hand. Ball in hand for Larry and Kat.
all right. This is the opportunity after an early 8 like this to not just. It's not just about the score. Now it's about from a mental perspective. They can't be feeling good. Now this is a good chance to get a pick me up.
Pressure's on them. They got to find an out. They got ball in hand.
It's in the kitchen, isn't it?
Yeah, he's looking at a second shot where to leave. Unless, Larry knows. I would say he's just looking at what kind of position to maybe come off of the pink stripe.
I've been playing APA
Tell you
too.
what, I know exactly what he's looking at. He's looking at the angle. Can he make the 14? These are 3 solids right here. I like stripes. They're all in the open. You got
He
stripes.
wants to hit the pink and then make sure the 14 can go in without.
Yeah, and not disturb any of that.
Not-
And that's
yeah.
what he's looking at, and it does. I looked at it. I think it goes.
Oh.
Okay. So now the shot is the 14. Here, just and don't disturb any of this and get out anywhere out here. You got this ball going here. These all go. This all goes. Okay. So game plan laid out. You need got to shoot this 14 right now.
Yeah. Now, I think it's going to be important for her to make sure that she puts a full stroke in and not let up.
I mean, can they come back to that side of the table later in this game? Yes, but can you get better than what you are right now? No, I'm taking the 14 right now.
Yeah, and just do not get stuck behind that 1-2, that yellow
It's
blue.
pretty tough too. If you put some less spin on it, it'll grab the rail and spin underneath the 2. Can you get back to it later? Like I said, yeah. Are you on it now? Yes. Left spin. You're throwing it a little bit so you get a little more full hit, and then when it gets the rail, it spins underneath the 2. It's no problem. I just looked at it. It's not a problem. You don't want to hit a lot of draw here. More just soft.
Look at that.
Good shot.
All right,
She's
it's
gonna get
going. Nick's the purple 5.
straight in on the brown stripe. Straight in on the brown stripe. I think that's the only
They
shot.
can work
but
with it.
Yep, that's okay.
You setting up that 11? How are you setting up the next shot here, Tony? Is it it's the 11, yeah? This red stripe
Yeah, I think it's a
And
stop shot here on the brown.
to go off this
Calling
way?
for- Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. Just take your cue ball flat, just underneath the 6, and you're on all 3 balls. Larry, I think, was looking at to,
Oh, here
to play
goes the
shape on the
timeout.
9, but I'm never playing. I don't want to get trapped underneath. I don't want to get straight in on the 9 and have to shoot that next.
Right. You still got that purple stripe.
Okay, so they call the timeout. It was very, very quick. A little discussion and then right to the shot.
They
So,
got the next 4 balls just talked out. In that case, it was 5 balls.
just a nice, easy roll in flat with the flat top cue ball, and take your cue ball between the 6 and the spot. Between the 6 and the spot, you're gonna hit the other rail. You're gonna extend the rail. You're gonna hit the other rail, and then come back out into the shape with those balls right there. And then at the end of this rack, they do have to play some position on the which anywhere on the top of your screen.
Sure.
On leads, there's no scratch. This is the key shot right here, Eugene. This is the key shot.
Oh, that was actually a lucky nick on that green 6. I think that helped out the speed a little bit. Oh, wait, she rattled it.
Yes.
Oh, geez Louise.
And I'll tell you what, I think the purple and the 6 lined up dead on the side if they want to shoot
It
this
just
combo.
wired straight here.
Yeah. The 3 ball now is the problem. 3 ball's the problem for solids. You might even see him duck here off the pink. You might see Tyler. You might see him just lay it underneath the 2 and the 1. Yep, that's what he's doing.
Not exactly probably what he pictured, but just as effective because that purple ball's there. Ball in the
11
corner.
ball in the corner
Larry?
called, right?
Yep. I mean, almost without any hesitation, he's going for the 9-11 combo. Oh, no. Is that what he was going for? A 9-11?
He was. I think he was playing the combo. He was just trying to get a hit too. He was so he swerved it
I'm just calling it.
just in case.
Just in case, sure.
Tell you what, just in case the cue ball lands on the bottom half of your screen, that the 10-12 combo looks pretty makeable. These 2 right here in this corner.
Oh, that's the 10, right? Okay. This one right here is saying it's makeable there. But we've got Chris up at the table shooting on solids.
He's looking at this 3 ball, and if the 3 ball goes by the 10 and the blue stripe and the purple stripe, that is a game winner right here. I mean, to take care of that problem right now and not have to worry about it. I mean, I think that purple green is just dead wired in the bottom side. Let's go to a split screen just real quick. They might be ending this. We're down to the end game over here. Chris is looking at. I'm just gonna go see that this is the first game of the set between the Casados and Miguel and Udom. and it looks like it's down at the end. Let's see what they got over here. It looks like it's a little fuzzy. It's like the 8 ball, a stripe,
got
and a solid.
one of
Looks like
each,
the
yep.
1, the 11, and the
8 ball in
8.
the middle.
Chris is still looking his options over. Okay, so he's
Going for the pink.
okay.
Sinks it. Nah, it's too many options for the solids on table 1.
Does that 1 ball go?
Man, it doesn't.
If it doesn't, that's the only shot really they have to look at the 1 and the 2 right there.
It does not look like it goes.
Look at this shot. Oh my God, Miguel just missed it. Missed the 8 ball on your bottom screen.
Tyler opted for a defensive shot on table 1.
So Kat, all she wants to do is find a hit here. You just don't want to give up ball in hand because they can take care of. Well, yeah, they can take care of that 3 ball and then start working on their balls over here.
She's just going. Okay.
Big shot here by Steve.
Yeah.
All right. Not a lot of place to hide. It's do or die here. The 8 ball's hanging in the side.
Right.
It's all make here for Steve. He's looking at the back cut.
I think for Cat's shot, I mean, you just go hard 3 o'clock and just miss everything and kick at the 9 this way. See what Steve's electing to do here on table 2.
Big shot early in the match. Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
What a shot by Steve. Drills it. They're going to, oh my God.
Okay, got a. Oh, look at that. Straight in.
I know, but still, what a shot.
What a shot.
I mean,
I mean,
you
that
got to
was-
let the cue ball go
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Z kick.
Oh, she Z'd it. Oh my gosh, and just missed it on table 1.
Wow.
Just missed it on table 1.
What a try.
What a try.
Cat
She goes
tried
for
for
the
the Z
Z's.
kick. I look when I came off the second row, I was right at the 9.
Oh my goodness.
All right, it's
What a
Chris
gutsy
Bierman
shot.
and Tyler have ball in hand to run out and win. In overtime again, it would be the second week in a row they win 12-10. Oh, wow.
Oh, wait.
He's kicking at it so that go to table 2 here.
Oh, he missed it. So.
It must have been inside the point so you couldn't shoot it straight.
Right.
Wow.
Wow. What a.
So 1-0 Miguel and Udom over there.
Wow. I mean, that was an excellent shot, but from Steve, and just an unfortunate leave apparently.
Wow. He came with a sweet back
Oh
cut.
yeah.
Cue ball traveled all the way around, and apparently the 8 was just inside the titty, so you couldn't shoot it down the rail. He had to kick at it.
All right. Looks like Chris has got ball in hand after the great Z kick shot attempt from Cat.
So they're electing to shoot the purple here first. I don't agree with this. I'm shooting the red
Yeah.
3.
And you can get to because that.
How about this? I mean, how about if you want a shot, cue ball right here, shoot the 3 in the corner, and then follow this cue ball up into here and bump them.
Yeah. Yeah, because the question still remains, like, what's the 3 ball? Like, where do we go with 3 ball? There's kind of only a couple of spots.
We'll come back to it if they don't get out here.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm shooting the red 3. Because the 8 ball's down here on the left. That is the 10 and the 12. All the stripes are on the right-hand side of the table right now.
Strike.
We'll see if it comes back to bite him. But I would have definitely started with a 3. That was the only problem ball I saw.
Yeah, he's going right English for the 1-2 situation. Looks like just by my angle, they have to go for the 2 first.
Well,
that one go too?
they're like dead straight in on the 6. I don't think
Yeah, they go for this.
they're definitely going to shoot the 1 or the 2. Wow, I can't believe they didn't shoot the 3 here. We'll see. Last time I had kind of
Sure,
a
yeah,
question
right,
about their out.
right.
Remember the pink
Right,
was tied
right.
up. They just waited for the last ball and they got out. So
Right.
these
Yep.
guys,
This isn't a math. Sometimes there's player's choice, right?
yeah, and they definitely have that 6 in the middle to
get-
use as an angle to get on the 3.
Sure. but now is not the time to go for that 6.
Are they thinking about playing another defense?
Hmm.
I don't see that. Ball in hand, maybe. I don't think so. I think he's cutting the 2 in, or is he cutting the 1 in?
The only
He's
thing
playing. Wow. I think he played that. I think he played to play safe.
Okay.
He hit it too soft. He had no position on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see what they got on table 1 here. As far as a hit, you might see Larry bust out a jump cue, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, he
I'll
is.
tell you what, though, I mean, that 3 ball plays huge. I mean, to miss the 3 and go that 11 balls deep to go rail first here is really tough. I'm almost swerving it before I jump it. I'm gonna take a swerve shot and come down into it, but
You're saying just go ahead and go for the swerve before you're just trying to go over
so
it.
you got to swerve around the 3 down to the 11. They're on their
Oh,
stripes.
they're on the stripes, right. You want a hit watch? Is it? Asking for a hit watch. Tony's going to take a look over there for the hit watch. Yeah, Caleb, I've seen it, and I've done it on PlayStation, right? Double bounce, but that's a lot to ask for. Not exactly sure what he called, but he did miss the ball, so it's yeah, Caleb, yeah, I get it. So gives Tyler and Chris ball in hand. What happened? Who's racking?
2-0.
2-0. Miguel and Utom are up 2-0 on table 2.
All right, ball in hand here. Now they're taking the 3 with the ball in hand. This could be it. This could be it, guys. Green, yellow, blue, black, and Tyler Olds, Chris Bierman trying to move on to the finals. Been a hell of a match.
Oh my goodness, yeah. So in this case, I mean, with the angle that they've got on the green, they're probably going green, blue, yellow.
All right, so if they're going green, he can slow roll this and just have a good look at the 2. I don't think
He doesn't want to wrap around, right?
No, you got traffic. I don't want to go into traffic and hook myself here.
Forward. Oh, okay. So
It's gonna be tricky.
yeah, I mean, we've seen Tyler pull off some awesome.
So the
Draw.
only problem with this, if you're trying to draw it full here, is you got 6.5 feet, and it's deep, and you're closer to the rail, so it's more of a not a level draw stroke. It's more of an elevated stroke. But I think he's just gonna
You think he's
slow
going?
roll it. No, he's gonna hit in the fat part of the deuce again and come up here. That's what I would do.
Okay.
And use your just
Is he going off the 1? No. He was
Okay,
trying
so
for the draw. He was trying.
So he tried a very similar shot that he hit perfect last time, but like I said, it's 6.5 feet away
Yeah,
this time.
yeah.
Last time he was in the middle of the table.
Sure, right.
A lot more control. I think I would have gone for a little different shot there, but hey, he's got a shot right here.
Yep.
He gave him a shot. The cue ball is going to be traveling away from the 8, or away.
Yeah, it's
You
gonna-
might even nick the 8 here.
Yeah, it's going to be spitting off this way, and he's somewhat against the rail.
Money. This is crunch time here for
And
the
he's
cash.
and he could be going into 2-rail traffic.
I don't think he's going to be hitting it that hard, but Chris is pretty good
Oh,
at
you
slow
think-
rolling this. He's going to probably just roll this in.
Oh, he didn't.
He
Oh,
hit
he
it
missed
fast. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
it. Okay. All right.
Oh, my gosh.
Looks like Kat is up. She's got options. I think the first thing she's gonna be looking at is that purple-red combo, purple stripe, red stripe combo.
Absolutely. I think that's the only shot they have.
Yeah.
And it's very makeable. I mean, you can shoot it at any side of the
Yeah.
pocket.
Big pocket here. Come across this way. Or do you?
No, that's a shot.
Yeah. You
Just
just
nice and easy.
for the 9, right? Or
Well,
are you
the
just?
12's going to be hanging in the hole, maybe.
Oh, sure.
No,
Sure. Right.
No, I'm just going to play a little touch shot here. I might come up above the 9, so I have a cut shot. Like just come off the rail and
Yeah.
above the 9.
Right.
Just in case this
It
hangs in a
there.
weird spot, I
right.
can see that.
Yep.
I can see that
Yep.
strike too.
Yep.
I mean, I thought they were done. They're not done.
Right.
They got to execute. The 8 ball goes past the 1. They have all their stripes right here. And their opener is fairly easy.
And they have to win this rack. They have to. Oh, she's going 10,
boy.
11?
Oh boy. So the only thing about this is if she catches the 10 and it cuts the 11 and goes down, the cue ball's going to be all the way down here, and you're not
Yeah.
going to have shape. I'm shooting.
Did she just sing?
Oh, she missed it. She missed it. Oh. I think she should have shot the purple stripe.
Yeah.
The purple stripe was the shot.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had their timeout left or not. Must have not.
Must
But here it is, guys. Tyler Owens, Chris Bierman to move to the finals.
Oh, wow. Decides to go under it.
Great
Okay,
shot.
look at this shot for the match.
Here we go.
Having been behind pretty much the whole match,
Chris Bierman, Tyler Owens.
did not get the lead until
Chris,
9-8.
hold your nerve here and just shoot this in the hole, and you're moving to the finals, kid.
Wow.
What a match.
What a match. And we're done here.
Over. Chris Bierman and Tyler
Wow.
Owens are moving to the finals. What a match. Congrats
What a
to
match.
Tyler and Chris.
Yeah.
Larry and Kat, what a well-played match.
Great fight.
Don't hang your heads.
Yeah.
You guys still have a consolation match coming up. It's over.
Oh, wow.
What a match.
What a match.
Let's go to table 2. So you have it. Tyler Owens, Chris Bierman have defeated Larry and Kat. Larry and Kat will be in the consolation match next week, 6 o'clock. Finals, Tyler Owens, Chris Bierman play the winner of this match right here.
Wow.
The Casados are down 2-0. The winner of this match plays Tyler and Chris.
Yep. I mean,
What a match.
the whole match they were behind, up to 3 racks. They didn't get the lead until 9-8. Go back and forth. Wow.
Wow, that's right.
All right. Blue Tom is hitting a soft
And then,
shot.
just so you know, if you eat the meatballs, you never lose.
Haven't lost yet. Doubles. I won the singles event, eating meatballs every time. I'm about to
Tyler
win this
Owens is in the
doubles event,
finals.
eating
He
meatballs
shows up
every
an hour
time.
early and he eats the meatballs. I mean, that's part of his deal here. That's how he turns
love
into
it.
Superman and gets these wins.
Sounds like Tyler's on the paper.
Perfect amount
Hey,
of food.
great shooting,
Hey,
Tyler.
man, we struggled at times.
Great shooting, man. Good fight.
Play a race this long at our level, we're gonna struggle at times. That's
Yep.
how it goes.
Great job, man. Congrats.
Thanks.
Caleb, you hear him too? What's up, man?
After last week, though, I felt confident the whole time. I was just like, we've been through it. I'm not even worried.
I'm gonna have Nina come in here and fix this clarity here a little bit. It's a little fuzzy. We'll get this going. Wow, what a match! Tyler
my
Owens and Chris
gosh.
Bierman were down the whole match. Great action there.
I just never gave up.
Happy with that. Passion. It looked like
Great shooting. Chris came with it at the end.
And Tyler was solid the whole match through. You know, he took some difficult decisions and opening shots. But hats off also to Larry and Kat. I mean, what a fight! Overtime match.
They had a couple of them. So did Tyler and Chris.
Yeah.
Tyler and Chris win both their last 2 matches, 12-10.
Oh my goodness.
Then race to 12 over there, so they can close it.
part, we're seeing Utam and Miguel working off a ball in hand after that scratch from Steve.
And there looks like a good opportunity here
Yeah.
to go 3-0.
Yeah, he's just gonna roll
If you're
it.
just joining us, the Casanos have been, I mean, they're the comeback kids out of all. Everyone in the room, they were down. They had the biggest deficit ever in this tournament. They came back and won. They've been down many, many times by 3 and 4 game gaps, and they come back. Always, they find a way. Not always, but they find a way. They're never out of it. They usually make adjustments or something.
You know, when I first moved back to Colorado in 2019, you know, like most of us on the stream, the first thing I did was look for a pool team, and I was fortunate enough to play and talk to Steve Casados and join his team. And
Okay, so 3-0.
3-0. And I remember when I first met them, and it was a family team. It was Steve, it was Jacob, it was Rhonda. And I remember when I met them, Jacob was just starting out, and he was like a 4-5. And then we moved over here to Piazzas, and I felt like it was a blink of the eye. The next time I see Jacob, he's shooting like a 7-8. So, I mean, they're an extremely strong team. They've obviously come back from worse things before. But here we go. We got Miguel and Utam up 3-0.
It's important to stop the bleeding, though. When you know, to get a tourniquet on it, make sure you stop it, get your first win, and you know, get that, see that ball in the net, or see the
absolutely.
see your golf ball in the hole, see
Right.
your puck in the net, get
Yeah.
off the shutout, and then get things rolling.
Break the seal a little bit.
Absolutely.
Utam looks like he's doing a second ball break here.
So last week, the Utam and Miguel had a 13-11 match. They didn't start their late match till 11:30. We got out here at 6 in the morning. They played Adam Cisneros and Rowan. What a hell of a match that was.
Yeah.
Many lead changes at the end. Utam and Miguel were losing the whole match, and they just kept in it and they fought. You just never know with these matches.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what a match we just watched with Tyler and Chris Bierman. Congrats to them moving on to the finals. They had an 8-6 deficit. No, 7-6. Yeah, 8-6. They win 2 in a row to tie it. Then they went down. They might have went up 9-8.
Yeah, the 9-8 was the only time they took the lead. Mm-hmm.
And then Kat and Larry 9-9. And then they broke and ran to go to 10-9. And then here comes Tyler and Chris to tie it. And then 2 in a row and out the door.
Wow. Wow.
Great match.
Yeah,
Great,
just good pool.
good drama.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, right.
bunch of great shots in the match.
Mhm.
Wow. Big payday coming too. Like I said, second combined with the with the Calcutta, they are guaranteed now over $8,000. Tyler and Chris. Larry and Kat still have a chance to take third down, which is just over $5K.
Nice.
Fourth place is still walking away, so chunk of change, just under $3,000.
My goodness.
So, wow, just glad I was here to see it.
You know, well, and also thank you for putting this tournament on. I mean, we're talking about how many teams did we talk about? And
There was 32.
32 teams over basically 3 months worth of fights, 64 players.
Actually, about
including-
6 weeks.
6 weeks. Oh, that's fast.
About a month and a half.
And for this kind of money, I mean, where else do you see this? This is
I don't know,
great.
but I hope we can keep it going. And like I said, we have not said exactly what we're going to do for the next Friday Night Fight Series. We're talking about singles, going back to a singles board, 2 different singles boards though. Having an open. All the best in Denver will come. You know, no handicap there.
Wow.
As far as Fargo goes, it will be wide open, and then maybe having the undercard be a certain number. Maybe we just haven't got to the final decision yet. Maybe like 550 and under for the undercard 16-man tournament, and then the open for the 9 o'clock matches. And we'll kind of run similar to this, 6 weeks, 6-7 weeks to complete both the singles matches,
Love it.
singles boards.
Great action.
Maybe $1,000 entry for the big dogs, and maybe or a $500 entry, and then a $250 entry for the undercard. But just an idea. That's one of the options that we have out there.
Love it.
But these Scotch doubles are just so crazy
Oh,
and close, and the parity. It's hard to move away from them because they're so evenly matched. I mean, I would say over half our matches went into overtime.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy
Yeah.
how many matches went into overtime.
I mean, that just shows you the matchups were tight. Yeah, just great action. Good times. Except for the part we lost first round.
Yeah. What we got here? Udom and
I mean, they're just.
looks like they're taking their solids.
Yep, and they're still at the table. I think he's going to look into either wrap around or draw back for that 2 on the side.
So you got the 2.
Are you stunning across here?
You got the pink is underneath the 8. Oh no, that's the pink stripe. We can only see the top from here. So it's the blue, the green,
And that's it in the 8 ball.
and the 8, which is
So I
on
think we're
which
trying
is
to
on the pink.
stun across here.
So the blue, right, and the 6 ball, the 2 ball, and the 8 ball is right here. If he can roll this in, I think the 6 goes in both of these left corner pockets.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks like Miguel's kind of trying to go into it with speed here and get a bump. Oh, but he's slow rolling.
Oh, look at that shot. And the right nudge. My goodness.
Did he get the perfect nudge?
Yeah, I
Looks
think
like
he did. This is just stop shot, done. That 8 just goes clean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. What a shot there.
My
I mean, a
goodness.
perfect nudge.
Yeah.
Gives his partner just the easiest shot possible. A little stop shot. Draw it back 2 inches, whatever. He's got a little bit of body position up, but no problem. Yeah.
There it is. Okay. All right, looking for a hit watch. Looks like looking at the 8 ball on the side. Wow, 4-0. 4-0.
4-0. Off to a fast start. I've said it before. When Miguel and Udom get going, that's all offense. They play fast.
Yeah.
They play aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know Miguel very well. I've seen Udon play, but this is what a start for those two.
Miguel is a very, very, very good player. And the crazy thing about it is he plays right off the wall. He plays off the wall.
love it.
He does not have his own cue. I've talked to him a little bit about
No
it. And
kidding.
He likes the one-piece cue, and he likes how it hits. I'm
Does
sure
he
he's-
have a favorite house cue?
He might have one in here that
Yeah,
he picks out. The last time he was. So there's one, we got a 2-tiered colored one that he usually uses, and I don't think he's using that one today. We'll see.
No
Next time it
kidding.
comes up, I'll check it out. Oh, he does. He does have his favorite house cue. So
Oh,
at the bottom,
nice.
it's the darker brown, and then the lighter brown.
Wow.
But it is one of our house cues.
No kidding. So you got a plug for the meatballs and a plug for the house keys. I love it.
All right, they're just they break and they're right to work.
I think Miguel might have intended to draw that back a little bit more for the purple stripe, but Utam still got a shot on that blue stripe and the green stripe. Looks like blue stripe's gonna probably be the easier one.
There's only Kit Kats left.
You're a neighbor.
I am. She's cute, like I'm never getting you candy again.
Jacked up here a little bit here. 10 on the side. Good shot.
Looks like a clean look on the 11 or the red stripe.
Red stripe, the green stripe, and the purple stripe. Whoops, sorry. So he's looking right down the barrel. He can see this. He's,
The 11 ball.
Yep. So stripe, and the 8. And they are looking. They can make the 11. They can do pretty much whatever they like on it.
Does it look pretty straight?
I see him. I think Miguel's telling them to maybe stop it right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then take this ball here, taking the cue ball, maybe out here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that goes by the 14. It looks like he has room. Possibly even maybe a slow roll
Yeah.
to here and just like drop it right here to shoot this here.
Right.
They want to extend the if the 14 goes on the side, I like stroking this and just letting I get a little freedom and
Right.
bringing my cue ball down.
Big margin of error.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you slow roll it sometimes, and you know you come underneath. You got a real back cut.
Right.
If your cue ball just goes to the end roll, so I like stroking this. Slow roll.
Look
Wow,
at
yeah,
that. Look at that speed. Great speed.
The slow roll worked out perfect.
Slow. Great.
They got the green stripe, and
Where was this guy at Friday Night Fight too?
maybe his partner talked to him a little bit about
Well, I think
showing the
that,
speed.
I think it's a testament to all these players. I mean, all these players I could think of, just every one of them could be most improved player award. Nina's
We're
over
looking-
here just
we're-
feeding
that was a-
candy over
that
to
was a
us.
break and run.
What's the
4
service?
Yeah, I mean, this is just, oh my gosh.
4-0 break and run.
Break
We're
and
at
run
5-0. Well, we're seeing some really good pool tonight.
Yeah, I mean,
Really good pool. I think there was 4 or 5 break and runs in the Tyler
Mm-hmm.
Rhodes and Chris Bierman match. I think each team had 2, maybe 3 and 2 for 1, but we're seeing really high level execution tonight.
Absolutely.
It's nice to see going into the finals too. Really is. 5-zip. All right, so Casados, it's time to bear down here.
yep,
Stay focused.
that's right.
Stay positive. Wait, get your turn and then make the best of it. Like I said, they've been here before. It doesn't phase them to be down. Whatever the score is, but you do not want to get it too far away here. I mean, it's starting to. If you're in the car, you're seeing you're in the rear view window. You start getting a little too far behind. I don't know, but we haven't had a 5-0 start. This is, I believe,
Great point.
the first 5-0 start of the tournament.
It goes back to your commentary around chair game, right? Like just making sure your head's on right.
Yeah.
There's not much you can do from the chair other than keep your mind right.
Yep. Stay positive when it's your turn. So they got a chance here. Jacob's at the table. Time for the grind. It's time to start the grind back here.
All right.
Open table. Well, they left that 4 in the purple ball in a pretty good spot
Yeah,
to move some furniture around.
Right. If you're solids, though, I mean, you could just.
Are those 2 stripes next to the side?
Yeah, I think those are both stripes.
Those are.
Yeah.
So these 2 are stripes.
These are both stripes, right? So I think if I'm Miguel, I mean, there's some solids that are just clean. All the solids seem pretty clean here.
So all these are solids right here. 8 ball is right here. Pretty good little map here to get up to 6-0.
Multiple options.
See if he wants any. Baby.
All right, he lets him go to 3. Thanks, Nina. Thank you. Good night. Interesting choice by Uton. Not a bad choice, just an interesting choice. I think a lot of us were looking at kind of that side pocket potential with all those balls, but still got plenty of options. I think really what the one ball that I think we're going to keep an eye on is this ball right here. I think the right call is to go for this purple ball to leave in the right angle, leave the cue ball on this side of the table. So there are options to go to the one ball, either this way for the 6 and the pink ball here. But they are taking the time out to talk about it. All right, we're hitting midnight. 39 viewers. Nice. Okay, I think it's a little more angle, but still very much usable for Miguel. Sounds like Miguel's calling the yellow ball in the top right corner. And missed it. Okay, it's going to be very important for Jacob and Steve to capitalize on this. I don't know if they can see that red stripe ball right here down the rail. I think that's the first shot Steve's looking at. The other option is just to dink it and hide it behind this blue stripe ball. Looks like he's actually aiming. Yep. Kind of splashed him. Don't think that was the outcome he was looking for. Utam and Miguel have solid, and solid. So right now, the one ball is the ball to focus on in terms of getting shape on. Utam leaves a good angle. The one ball does go into this corner. Goes into both corners, and you can see Miguel trying to line up the cue ball to land in this area here. A little bit of a stretch. Oh, look at that shot. It goes a little deep, though. Goes a little deep. Misses the scratch. Utam's going to have to look at this back cut to the bottom left corner. He's also looking at this bank shot. And that cue ball is just going to naturally leak out. As long as he doesn't just try to hit top on it. He is calling the bank.
Clutch. Wow. What a shot. What a shot by Utom. Leaves a straight in shot on the 8 ball for Miguel to make it a 6-0 match. And there we have it, 6-0. What a bank shot by Utom. Setup shot for Miguel went just a smidge long. Utom took care of it, and we're now at 6-0. I don't think anyone has predicted this start. I think Tony mentioned earlier, I don't think there was a match that started 5-0, let alone 6-0. I just love how well they're doing. They just seem like they're taking it so casually. Yeah, great out. All right, got a decent splash. Nothing down. Jacob at the table. I like that. I just like the fact that he was just letting his stroke out there. You know, we saw that last shot where he was trying to touch that ball into the bottom side. You know, when you're down 0-6, you know, sometimes you get two different mentalities, but sometimes you get kind of the effort roll or the effort stroke. But I like that he just kind of let his stroke out there. What Steve's looking at right now is that he knows that this 9-15 situation here needs to be addressed, so he's going to go ahead and address it now. Gets a great kiss off the 9. Let's see these guys get into some rhythm here. Stripe, 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 stripe.
All right, Eugene, this is absolutely the biggest deficit out from the start at the start of a match that we've ever had.
06.
No one's ever been down 06. I think 4-0 was the biggest lead without the other team winning. So now they extended it to 6. It's free roll time almost. Excel just let everything else go.
That's right.
And start playing their game and chipping away and maybe breaking and running 1 or 2 and then just playing their game. They've been here before, so I'm not gonna I'm not counting them out.
Yeah, 100%.
But it looks like Miguel and Udom came to play.
Jeez Louise.
And they take care of business quickly.
They do. They're making the shots. They kind of make it look casual and kind of easy going, but they're just nailing all the right shots. Utom hit an amazing bank.
Yeah, see. It was this one. And then she said it was this side.
Looks like Steve's going for a bank here, or is he cutting at it? Okay, he's just ducking behind that 14. And although the 3 is viewable, it is quite the stretch and bridging over, or at least half bridging over that ball, or maybe full bridging over that ball, or the green stripe ball. Christine, Tyler, and Chris won that match in overtime. Yeah, Larry and Kat lost 10-12 overtime. I think Miguel's looking at somewhat of a two-way shot potentially here. No, he's looking at it as just a straight duck, I think.
kind of ducked behind the three, and he just an amazing job of doing that. Wow. What a great shot from Miguel. Jacob kicking. Right, ball in hand for Utam and Miguel, and they have an opportunity to stretch this thing out to 7-0. Let's see what they do here. We've got this green-purple situation, which looks like they're addressing first. You know, actually might do Utam some good just to kind of get the cue ball into this open area. Where they would have several different options. I don't think you want to try to get perfect on any one ball at this point. Got a bridge in your hand. Okay, kind of goes up and down. But Miguel still got an open shot on that brown 7 ball. Nails it. Solid shot from Miguel. Utam up at the table. It's interesting that he's looking at the 2 when the 1 ball. Yeah, I think the 1 ball is more of the priority here. The 2 ball is kind of center table. Looks like he's wrapping around. 1, 2. Miguel elects for a slow roll. Has some angle there. That 8 ball does not go into that side. So you're going to see Utam most likely look at something like that, potentially. I don't think drawing it is going to do any good, at least from my angle. It looks like the draw would actually end up coming kind of towards that end of the table, unless you give it a lot of draw, but you got scratch potential there as well. Did he just call corner pocket? What's he doing here? Okay. I think he was trying to wrap around, but he just cut it a little thin there. I thought I saw him tapping on this corner. I think that was just my confusion. All right. Jacob and Steve have a great opportunity here. And I think really the focus is getting on this purple stripe that's on the rail here. See, I think Steve might be going for that purple. Yep, 2 rails. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, gets great shape on that. Jacob's looking at that 14 ball next. You're not gonna see that cue ball move too much. Oh, and he rattles it. Jacob needs to just slow down a little. I've seen him shoot with his pre-shot routine, but I think it's just a little rushed right now. Miguel's calling the cut, top left corner. Scratches. Okay, this is it right here. Steve electing to go to the side for the purple stripe. Okay, he is now just set up a combo shot.
We should, me and you, and who else got us one?
Okay, a little flat, but
Okay,
absolutely
I hope
something
that's
that they can
still
work with.
intact. Yeah, you signed it up. You signed that one up. Yeah,
I saw Steve put a lot of right on that. I think the intended trajectory was this, but Jacob still got a sight on this.
Yeah. Okay.
Overcut it. Overcut it.
Okay. All right. Let's see what you can do.
Seeing some uncharacteristic pull from the Casados. As I've seen them shoot. I've played with them. I played on the same team. I know they're strong players. They just need to mentally get back in the game. Utam. Misses it. Okay. This is going to be the momentum change that the Casados need.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here we go. They're on the board. They broke the seal.
What do I go do? Roll golf?
It's let's go time.
I know. What would it be on? What's it on? I understand. My what is it? A roller golf or is it a roller tee or what is it? Okay, I'll check my note. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll let Brett know. Wow, just saw that.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Casados is on the board.
That was they had a shot to Jacob had a shot, missed it, and then they had a shot to go up 7-0.
Yeah.
So it all starts with the first one.
Yep.
See the puck go in the net, and then let the floodgates open.
Yep. Seal is broken.
All right, so they took their time out.
Okay, so they're taking a bit of a break. And it's actually not a bad call.
Yeah.
A little bit of reset.
This has happened almost like in a lot of their matches, where this was the move here.
Mhm.
The timeout, they come back and they piece things together, and all of a sudden, their gloves are on, they're fighting back.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if this gets tight.
Yeah.
Before Miguel and them get to the hill.
Yeah. They are more than capable of doing that.
What do you think? You think they're going to come back?
You know what? Let's see what this next rack does. Let's see what their swagger looks like. We see what their mentality. I think this is a great break that they're taking. They're obviously more than capable from just a talent perspective. Now it's all about the mental game.
Yep, staying positive in that chair.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge deal here in Scotch doubles.
Sometimes it takes one gift.
That was a little bit of a gift.
Yeah, sure was.
After Jacob had a very makeable ball, but they needed that. They needed to just win the game. I don't care how they did it. They needed to win, and this is how I've seen them do it before. We'll see.
House Q Miguel's over here just casually hitting 4-reel shots.
All right, Casato's breaking.
Yep, they are breaking. Jacob and Steve, they were just basically
They're very capable of breaking the run.
100%.
Very capable.
Let's see how
You know
they
what we-
take this opportunity.
Would be in order here is maybe a 2-pack.
That would do it.
That would change, like the momentum, the gift, and then a 2-pack on top of it.
Yeah,
Make Udo and Miguel think a little bit.
That's right.
About missing anymore. Okay.
all right, here we go. Steve to break. I just heard Jacob say we love it right here.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That's a great break.
Gotta
Any
make a
love?
ball. Gotta make a ball.
No love.
Hey, Chris.
Your name is John.
I didn't want to hear criticism on me. Tony. Bring a gift. Yeah. Yeah.
Get who?
Oh, you think we have 5 or 6
What are you talking about?
It was good pool.
Yeah.
We gotta give her a gift. Break it up.
All right.
I don't know what to get her though.
No, I don't know what to get her either. Yeah. She does an amazing job with the stream though and everything. She's over here. I mean, screens are flying
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah.
Scores.
I was telling
She's
Nina,
real.
it was like the scene in the movie where she's got to like hack into the CIA database. She's like, Nina Bourne.
That's hilarious. Nina, if you're out there listening, that was awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Miguel and Tom wasted no time attacking the rack.
Yeah. Go right at it.
Attacking the rack. See?
I saw something
Not exactly, I don't think what Miguel was looking for, but I think it's still okay.
This ball's makeable.
Okay, so the 14 stripe, I'm sorry, the purple stripe is still makeable.
The 11 has a home in the top side pocket. And if they don't move that's the only pocket it goes in as of right now. You possibly could shoot the 11 off the bottom of the 6, play a little shot carom. That actually is pretty natural to shoot the 11 off the 6 in the corner. It's almost set up almost perfect for it right now.
I think he wanted to get up a little higher on
Yes.
that one.
So
So they are hooked.
yep, big time, big time. Casados are going to have a shot here, I believe. The stripes are brown stripe, red stripe, pink stripe. I think that's it, right? And then the 8 ball down here.
Yeah, you left for a few minutes after that.
All right, I think now he's looking at that carom shot. He sees just enough of that red stripe ball to go off the 6 into the top left corner. Shot that Tony was calling out a second ago. He did call that that top left corner. He's going off the 6 ball into the corner. Look at that shot! What a try!
Almost.
And a scratch. Okay.
All right, Casados. Let's
Yep.
what you need.
Casados needs to just.
That's right.
This is stripe ball here for those watching at home. Jacob selecting for the purple ball first. I do not think that 6 ball goes in unless it has half a pocket.
You out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
morning guys open.
Me too. I'm gonna be here too.
All right, it looks like that 6 ball is blocked. The green ball is blocked with the red stripe. Steve elects for a shot on either the 1 or the 2 for Jacob. Oh, I guess they do see the 6. Okay. Okay. It's a good sign for the Casados the way they're stroking right now. I think what Steve wants to do here is just a stop shot, just a straight stop shot. Yep. Get a little angle for that paint to go into this top right corner. He's gonna draw out. Oh my goodness, Jacob.
I'm not saying that because you are.
Yeah.
This is probably the fastest I've seen Jacob play. I don't know if that's his natural speed. Tom gets a nice little nick there on the brown stripe. Looks like it's natural shape for the paintball. You'll see Miguel just scoot that cue ball over. I think Utom's aiming for this piece here, just from my angle on the TV screen. I don't think there's much benefit to try to stun it over with that blue ball in the way. So look out for a... Oh, he does stun it over. And the 2 ball, that's just fine. That's just fine. They are just keeping it simple and just executing. Love it. Oh, Miguel misses the 8. All right, this is the open door here. All is forgiven at this point. Okay, the tough thing here right now is not that he has to make that paintball on the side. It's the right angle to make sure that the 2-ball affords you the ability to get back out around center table for the 1-ball. And I think that's just the right call. Instead of overcomplicating things, let's not go 3 rails. Let's just kind of kick it out here. Get that 2-ball in here and draw back center table for the 1-ball.
I ordered and just the regular basic logo.
We got Steve lining up on the 1. Okay, so I think he's lining up for the paintball. Oh, he's calling a bank shot. He's still trying to keep that angle for the 2-ball, but he's doing it in the form of a stop shot on that bank. Oh, he goes forward with it. Wow, interesting. Okay. Let's see if he's. I don't think he's putting any inside on this. I don't know if he. Okay. Leaves a tough cut or risky bank.
Okay, I like this shot. I like dropping this right here. Nice and easy. And I like taking my cue ball right off here, right back here, make them win. Do not let them get a straight in shot here. Grind it out. That's what I'm shooting. I'm bringing the cue ball here, and I'm gonna look at the bank and try to even if I want to hit it like short to bank up here, or just to tie it up here. But it's going to be around that 8-ball, and the cue ball is going to be all the way down table.
Yeah, I mean, great call. I mean, there's patience on that, right? Where right now, when you're down 1-6,
that's what gets the
sometimes,
cash.
yeah, sometimes you want to
gets the
just,
money.
make every ball. You're down 1-6. That's a great call out. I mean, it's a good look that I wasn't even looking at.
I mean, you're going to see me shoot that. I'm shooting that shot.
Yeah, regardless of the score.
Like that's just how I'm gonna play it. You're gonna have to bank the 8, and if I can hit a really good shot here, I'm gonna try to give you no bank.
Yeah.
Like that 2-ball is gonna be in play. It's gonna be underneath the 8, or it's gonna be banking, long here, or I'm sending it here, and then trying to do all speed. But my cue ball is definitely coming off here, and I always try to get down to the end row. I want to frozen on it, so you can always see the top of the ball. Looked like he tried to bank it.
Yeah, I think he was going for it.
Definitely with the speed and how the cue ball reacted, I think he was trying to bank it.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if me and Scooter or me and Pat ever do like a summer camp, we're talking about a little bit like this. Those are a lot of those shots I'm going to set up like where I actually don't go for offense and play a board position at the end of the game, and it comes up a lot where you can move 1-ball, Z bank the cue ball down, and you're ball there.
Just the right decision, right? And look at this, just nails it. Wow.
All right, boys. See you, Scooter.
Hey,
See you in the
Scooter.
morning.
I would sign up for that summer camp. Does that include brown bag lunches and a T-shirt?
It sure does. It might even get a poster too.
I love it. Okay.
All right, 7-1. So you said you wanted to see one more game to see if they could come back or whatever they were thinking.
Yeah. Now it's a very much an uphill battle, not just from a score perspective, just from a mental perspective for the Casadas. Again, they are more than capable skill wise. Let's just see if they can just start synchronizing and getting in the game. Hey, good stuff tonight,
Champion
Airman.
Chris
Good
Bierman
job.
over here saying goodnight,
You
y'all.
want me to sign that?
Right on. You'll have another poster that says
Yeah. Congrats, dude. Oh,
and
jeez.
praised and praised. Both.
Absolutely. Great shooting. Congrats,
Good
Chris.
shooting, kid.
Congrats.
That's Chris Bierman. He's in the final. Yeah, all day I'm running the tournament. All right.
Yeah, like I was saying before, I mean, not only have I seen Chris improve as a pool player, but just his competitiveness, his involvement in all these tournaments and these pool activities. Yeah, he's
He does a lot of the back work. When we first started getting this going,
For sure.
He helped me collect money. He helped get people enthused about it.
Yep.
Absolutely, he's a big part of our pool community.
overall good guy too.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, a scratch.
Okay, so the balls are tied up here. That wasn't off the break?
Yeah, it was a dry break, and Jacob was up, and I think it was just an unforeseen scratch, as most are. And I think Miguel's now going to splash some stuff and take care of some of the cluster.
Yeah, those are all stripes right there. So yeah.
Yep. All right. Whole table's changed.
So the 11 stripe right here is going to be a
This is-
trouble.
yep.
That's the trouble ball.
They need to solve for that.
You might see him go after it right now with the shoot the purple.
Sure.
It's a fat pocket and try to stun into the red.
Yep. Okay.
So he did bump.
Ops
but
for the yeah. Still,
he bumped the pink stripe to the
Oh,
rail.
this-
though,
that's
and
right.
tied
This
it up
is
a little.
now a
So
stripe.
that banks. It still banks cross side.
sure.
But
You might even see Miguel set up that bank now.
okay, opportunity here.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, it's going to be so
Where-
important
how
for
do we
Jacob
got?
and
Do we,
Steve
where
to
are all the
just
solids here?
stay in the game. Okay, we've got solid, 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 solid.
Okay, so they're all ready to go.
Yep.
The brown maybe is a little bit of a problem. I like going after it. I'll take the pink, come across table.
Get a
lay-
better angle on
lay
the
flat.
7.
Yeah, the 7 goes all the way down the corner, but I'm going to try to get on the 7 ball right now.
Yeah. Okay, a little
That's
more.
perfect. He's going to bounce out. I think.
Get some, get some.
Nope, just short. So he's going to have to try it again off the 6,
Yeah.
right? Come off the 6 and try to get back on the 7 again. Yes. Just keep working. Time to execute.
That's exactly what Steve goes for. Nicely executed.
Okay.
Nicely
So
executed.
2 options.
You can go down
he
7.
He can drop this to the side, or he can take it all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
However you feel comfortable.
Sure. This pocket's gonna look
I'd like to
real
see these
tiny
guys
film.
Slow it down, just, a little, just their pace.
Yeah.
Take a little bit more time and see these balls right in the back of the pocket.
Look at that shot.
Shot.
Great shot from Jacob. That was, 5 practice strokes, which I think, the previous couple shots where we know that he shouldn't have missed those. I think it was low rush.
You got to take the 3 here, and I don't think you're going to get better on the 3. So take it the stripe and take the blue next, and then get back on the purple.
Hit the 3 in the
I
corner.
just don't think you're going to get better on the red.
Yeah, and then go through the middle. You're saying.
You can come back. You can come back, but it's hard to get back straight into a stop shot on the purple. But it's easier to get on the blue here.
Yeah.
Just nice and easy, go forward. Take your time, up and down.
That was good.
Start seeing the ball in the back of the net. He jumped up.
Yeah.
Stay down, Steve. Gotta stay down, keep it smooth. So they have, is this the pink stripe? Brown. So you got stripe, 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 stripe.
Stripe. Yep. Yep.
So now the pink stripe goes in the corner. It's not necessary to get on that ball right away.
Mm-hmm.
So they have options. They can do several different ways to get on the pink here.
Yeah.
If they go green, they can go to the green to the pink,
Yep.
but I think Udom will go green to the red, and then they'll get on the pink. I think.
Yeah. You got some player option here.
I think they're going to try to get closer to the pink.
Yeah.
I would guess. He's got a real good angle on the 11 to go off the rail and come back and get real nice, a couple feet away from your pink ball. Maybe even get a little angle.
He probably sees this cool window he's got now. I mean, he's probably considering even just addressing it now, just because
I don't like the distance on that. I like the control
Yeah.
of the draw.
And so
Especially
you want
when
to
you got
go
a duck hanging there with a natural angle.
right. And so you'd rather get closer to your work. Use the 11 to get closer to the work.
The only thing is you're risking the only thing if you do take the 11 to get on the pink, you're risking to get straight in.
Mm-hmm.
So if your speed comes and you get straight in, and now you can't move the cue ball back
Yeah.
and away. So he is gonna elect to take
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah.
It's a missable shot from there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Do you see him drawing that back or just going forward?
No,
and coming-
forward.
Yeah.
definitely I'm going forward.
Forward.
A little bit of right.
Leaving an angle. Look at that. Look at that.
And he got perfect.
Look at that.
That's dead perfect, right?
My
Perfect angle.
goodness.
So you can come out with ease, just a little bit of center draw, the ball just comes straight out in the middle of the table. With good speed,
Yep.
you can just needs to see and get on the brown stripe.
Yeah. Don't over pump it.
Oh, he's got the perfect angle where he can just
Yeah.
come off the rail about 12 inches.
Right.
Yep, just like that.
Okay, he goes 2 rails for it. Man, that was risky, but it worked out
Well,
in a way
not
that he
really.
didn't scratch,
No.
but
Yeah, but he has
his angles.
No, he
yeah.
didn't have to shoot it that hard.
Yeah, I think right there was
I don't
just
think
fine.
they got a shot.
Yeah.
Wow. I was gonna say, listen, they're up 7-1. They're kind of rolling around.
Yeah.
Does it creep into the head that they're about to get on the hill?
Right. Yeah.
And you
Right.
start seeing little mistakes like this. That's usually where, what's happened in the past. No, that doesn't go like
I
that.
think he's just trying to. Oh, he's back cutting it. Thought maybe he was going to block the pocket.
Udom did not have to shoot it that hard, but here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Opportunity.
Yeah.
Um,
You want if you're Jacob and Steve, you want to see those type of things too. That's going to add to your confidence. Wraps around, nice shot from Jacob.
all right, Steve can just
Yeah.
shoot this in with a little bit of right spin.
Yep.
A little bit of high right, yeah.
Yep.
Spread the angle when it comes off the rail. Just roll it in, nice and easy. Take your English will take you down to the middle of the table.
Right.
Never shoot. Purple here, are you?
Yeah, I think he's almost looking at if he comes off the rail first. Oh wait, no, he is going purple first. Okay. Okay. Player's choice. Sinks it.
Good shot.
Yep, great shot. Good solid shot from Steve. All right, take your time, Jacob. Nice shot. Good setup.
Perfect.
Straight in.
Perfect for pops there. 8 in the corner. Make it 7-2. Smooth stroke. Stay down.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah. Hate to see it. Not the easiest shot, but very makeable.
do you think speed of the shot or him staying down, or what is it on those? I mean, you'll see me shoot the money ball like I'm shooting it. In case I miss it a little, it still hits a tit and rolls in. I mean, the speed of
Yeah, 'cause you
speed
take
on
that
my
down.
money ball shots, unless I'm in dead punch, I will shoot it. You rarely see me shooting balls hard.
Yeah, you hit
especially
that
the money.
30-40% slower, and it could have just kind of
Well, and
trickled the way it's
and also
going
your actually your accuracy is better.
100%.
When
Yeah.
you shoot, pocket speed.
Yeah, right. Versus some damn near, break speed or soft break speed. This is not the easiest cut, but it doesn't really matter where the cue ball lands as long as it's not in the pocket.
So he's going to try to back cut it to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut the paint off. Hard to overcut this ball.
Yeah.
It's in the hole.
Oh, Tom, my goodness, great shot.
Tough action.
Another player, by the way, from the first day I met him to today, just so much improvement. And like you said, it could be, partnering with Miguel. Who knows what it is, but I've just seen a lot of improvement from Tom, and here they are, 8-1.
Well, now you have to win every game.
Yeah.
And you got to shake off everything. And man, I've seen it a lot in my life, in the pool hall or whatever. I've done it where I'm up against the wall and it's time. It's just one ball at a time.
It's happened.
Free the stroke up. It's almost like you already lost. So now you're on a free roll, and you kind of it's free roll mentality.
Yeah, at the same time, understanding when to be patient. I remember watching on
Sure.
it was like a Van Boning against Mika Immonen, and I think it was the same score. And Van Boning came back. I mean,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that was yeah.
yeah, and it happens.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it happens, right?
Mika made a mistake to win 11-1, and then all of a sudden Shane came back and left them watching the game.
Yeah, and then
Won 11-10.
I'm sure Miko didn't like the fact that he made a mistake, but he probably thought he was still safe with that. I mean, that huge of a lead.
Yeah.
And before you know it,
They love me. They're like, oh, I love Rose. I love her.
nice shot, Jacob. Good opener. I mean, obviously, there's an option for Steve's next shot. Having said that, he might need to consider some of these other balls because hitting this 10 ball in, I'm not sure what he's setting up there.
Well, I think he doesn't have he can shoot the 12 ball or the purple stripe, but he can definitely use the 10 to come out and come off the rail and come back to get on the 11 ball on the side.
Kind of, okay. Kind of where the, okay,
Just
look
like
at
that.
that. Look
Yeah.
at that shot. Okay. Put a lot of stake on it.
So,
But now,
The
I think
purple stripe goes
yeah.
straight in the corner.
Yep, Jacob's got options.
And I think a stop shot on that purple stripe
Mhm.
sets up good to take care of the brown stripe next underneath the 3.
Oh, he went for the cut. I also think, I don't know if I mean, I used to play on the same team, but I just think he's shooting a little quick.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's just shooting a little quick. I have seen lights out Jacob, and it's scary. I was thinking he's just slow it down a little bit.
How are solid sitting here? Eugene, is it the purple is the only one left in that stack?
It looks like it, and it's got a clear path. Yeah, this is a solid,
8?
and then the 8 ball.
Okay. All right, because these guys still have to cross the finish line.
That's right.
It looks easy right now, right? It
Sure.
Looks, and all of a sudden, but guess what? You still have to do the work. You still have to focus to get past it. So you gotta.
And we know what 4 inches too long or too short can do to a game.
Yeah.
he's going to be coming under for the pink ball in the corner.
Okay, so you know if he was looking at getting on
Maybe
the red three.
the three, yeah.
So he's definitely has to shoot the pink here. Is it the so it's the purple, the pink, and the red, and that's it?
Yes.
And does the three ball go in the top left? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, so they're in a little bit of a jam here.
Yeah.
I see him probably shooting this pink, back cutting it here, and drawing the cue ball up here, and then getting in the middle here to cut this, yeah, and come off, and then shoot the purple, and then drop the purple one and shoot the red on the side. Oh, he's going
He
that
went
way.
the other way.
Mach speed.
Mach speed. Okay.
So we rearrange some furniture.
Yeah.
All right. Time to get your grind on, Casados. Draw from past experience, how you did it before.
Yeah.
Stay positive, grind it out. One game at a time. You never know what's going to happen.
They have been the comeback Casadoses before, right?
Yep. Just stay strong-minded and start working. Go to work. You just never know. Might be 2 hours from now, and you find
Sure.
yourself you're just winning the 6th game, and
Right,
you're
right.
climbing and you're clawing. You don't know, so make sure you give everything full effort, and full attention.
Let's see his pace here. Nice patient shot. Good shot.
Okay. All right, is that a stripe here too?
It
so you
is.
got the pink stripe, the purple stripe, and the red stripe, and the 8 ballers.
Yep.
So 3 stripes,
Yep.
3 stripes, and the 8
And the 8 ball. Yep.
I like shooting that pink stripe right now.
Sure.
And just coming flat across to get on the purple stripe in the corner. Straight across, yep. Looks pretty natural. Don't have to do much.
Yeah, and depending on, if it lands short or long, you've got this 11 ball there just in case. All right, they're talking about it. I think Steve's even considering some sort of draw shot for the 11 this way. I think I just saw him point at that.
It's just so natural. Just to come across.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
And you hear Jacob say, hey, just top roll it through. They're thinking of both. I mean, even if Steve overcooks it,
Free yourself up.
yeah,
Steve.
you've
Don't-
got,
There's no more
yeah,
pressure.
right.
Just come on down, play
He does just like to go
But
on
he
top of the
overpumped
11.
He overpumped it. That's going to leave Jacob a real tough shot. He can cut this 11 back with the cue ball. You're going to have to play shape, I think, for this pocket here on the side, but this pocket. Come down below and shoot this purple stripe up bottom right.
Just
Keep playing good here, Jacob. All right.
Oh, good try. Good try.
So he was trying to slow roll and give him shape for the purple in the bottom left, I think. Well,
All day long. All day long.
okay, this is you roll forward with the purple.
With the purple, yep.
Just slow roll it in there and give him a shot on the side, or you draw the 3 ball. I think you just roll forward here. Do you roll forward, or do you
This is
do you
one of
stun
those
back? Which
kind of
side?
player choice kind of things,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I would personally draw, but it looks like he's going forward. No, he does draw. Goes one rail. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we have
Okay.
a match.
For the set, this is
Oh
one of
my
the fastest
goodness.
matches I've ever played.
No one saw this coming.
I don't think anyone saw this coming.
No.
Udom, Miguel, Tyler Olds, Chris Bierman final if he makes this ball. And the consolation match will be Larry and Kat versus the Casados. They're all in the money. This match is over.
Wow.
It's over 9 to 1.
9 to 1.
Good match, Miguel. Miguel and Udom on to the finals against Tyler Olds and Chris Bierman. The Casados will be playing the consolation match against Kat and Larry at 6 o'clock next week. And the finals will be the 9 o'clock match. Big match there.
Tony, always a pleasure. This was fun. What a night.
Eugene, really fun calling the games with you.
Appreciate that, man.
Hopefully you can make it next week
Yeah.
for the finals and the consolation match.
I'm down.
I can't wait to sweat that final match.
Oh my goodness.
For the
Oh
championship.
my goodness. Yeah. And thanks for all 36 viewers right now. 12:53, almost 1 a.m. Thanks for sticking
Good shooting,
around.
guys.
Congrats.
Into the finals.
This guy is sick.
Congrats,
He has
both
been
of you.
are sick.
he is,
Good shooting.
6 shots today.
You guys are playing Tyler Rolls and Chris Bierman for the championship.
Recent.
9 o'clock next week, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Next
That's the
week.
finals.
Hey,
The
No
well,
waiting
two-
next week. No waiting.
No waiting.
I think we'll be early.
Or
like
maybe
6.
there will be waiting.
What's that?
I think they will be early, like 6.
No, 6 is third place.
Oh yeah, I forgot they gotta play that.
No.
Yep. You guys playing finals are at 9 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm gonna hide that
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining in. Congrats, Udom and Miguel. They will be playing Tyler Olds and Chris Bierman in the finals. What? Can't wait. And then the consolation match, Casados versus Kat and Larry for 3rd and 4th place. All 4 of these teams have played a great tournament. They're all in the money. Nothing to hang your head over here.
Right.
Next week's going to be a fun week. We present. We'll have the winners, and we'll have the second. We'll know who finishes first, second, third, and fourth. Good shooting, Udom.
Yeah.
You guys
great
all
shoot.
have a good night. We'll see you next Friday. Have a good night, all.